5, demo 5, demo 5, demo. Wait, nobody chanted.
Be quiet. No, I'm joking.
We're not chanting anything. I haven't seen the trailer yet, so I wanna watch that first.
Come on, guys, make the moderators' jobs hard. Spam demo 5 in every.
Do not encourage them to do that. I will bury you alive.
We gotta kill this guy.
I agree.
Oh, I hate you. Oh my god, Rico, I hate you.
You gotta die.
Andy
Okay,
Mas.
let's,
Kill. Okay, guys, let's kill Rico.
What did
Yeah,
I?
that's where we go.
Okay, you guys have fun though. I'm gonna.
Oh,
play
Demo 5 trailer,
Yeah.
Demo 5 trailer.
Demo 5 trailer. Oh,
Oh.
my god.
Oh
Demo
my
5
god,
trailer.
I
Wow.
can't believe demo 5's
Oh
coming
my
out
god, Demo
soon.
trailer. Holy shit.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Aura,
Oh
aura,
green.
oh
Oh
my
white.
God.
Oh fire. Oh diamond sword.
Bro.
Oh yo statue. Yo, he's painting. Oh yo.
Oh my aura.
Oh,
Oh my aura,
he's
oh my
rowing.
God.
Oh no, he's looking at a telescope. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wow,
Oh my
guys,
God.
I can't believe it, guys.
Guys,
Demo
I
5
cannot
is never
believe
coming
it.
out.
Feels the aura,
Whoa,
feels the
what the
aura.
heck? Oh, it auto-played. We auto-playing in here.
Oh, spoilers! Spoilers for
Spoilers!
Demo 5!
Spoilers Demo 5. Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay.
Give me Mike, I need a scream. It's okay,
No.
you can just scream in your parents' house. Just like scream as loud as you can, wake your parents up, think you're dying. It's funny.
Good golly. Okay, so as promised, we will now replay the entirety of the game.
Also, hello chat, I am Charles. Nobody here has any idea who I am. No, you're Greg. Alright, I'm Greg now.
Okay. Wow, hello Blocktales. Demo 5 includes a rewrite of the story. Replaying the game will not be required, but highly recommended. Am I sharing my screen?
Good. Yes, you are.
Okay, cool.
I'm not hearing audio.
That's because well, first of all, my audio is probably
Yeah, it's very quiet.
Good morning, ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between. Today is a long-awaited Roblox VIP convention. I hope you have your tickets. It's gonna be great. And of course, the star of the show, CEO David Bazuki, will be making a grand appearance. We at Innovation News Services will cover it live, with only a few minutes till the start of the show. We urge any stragglers to make their way to the convention site. The topics to be discussed at the convention are motion capture AI to create UGC emotes, further optimizations for multi-100 player experiences, and of course, the anticipated live streaming integration. Make sure to head out early, you don't want to miss it. Okay,
What are they gonna add? Are they gonna add moments?
I need to actually turn my music volume back on. Oh, that's loud.
Oh my god.
Holy crap.
You have your you have your volume set to like 20%. No, you should turn them up to 100. Turn that up to 100 and turn on your Roblox volume.
Yeah, alright. Ah! Okay. I guess we'll be playing the game as Calypso because I'm too lazy to change up. Oh wait, no, I don't have to do that. God. Because we have new avatar menu where you can change all your stuff.
Oh my god, there's so much people haven't seen.
There's so much people have not seen. Actually, hang on. I need to find the stage chat so that people aren't like missing out here. So yeah, we can now change all these individual things: your menu, your idol, your thinking, victory, and even enable a avatar for your playing enjoyment.
Every single avatar is now
Yep.
Every single flavor is now an avatar.
Every single flavor is now an avatar. Which my favorite is chocolate. So my idol flavor, I do like the vanilla one the most. Thinking, probably gonna go with
the UGC drops probably won't be that insane. At least not in terms of these, because all of this is Roblox mid.
And then victory animation's probably also gonna be that's kind of cool. Yeah, we'll go with that one.
Hey, I know this is weird, but testers can apparently approve people, so I don't know if you want to. I don't know.
Testers can approve people, like bring them on
I
stage.
guess.
Is that what you mean?
I guess.
Well, as long as a tester, if they do that, I'm taking away their powers. It's as simple as that. Just don't be stupid.
Okay, goodbye. Have fun with the demo, guys.
Bye. Thank
don't
you.
Act dumb. Don't act dumb.
Immediately, you can see Marcus has been removed. I need to actually turn down the
I killed
volume still.
Marcus.
Go to like 60. That's better.
Charles killed Marcus. This is a
Marcus
confirmed part
has
of the
been
story.
removed. And a lot of the Arthur characters are also gone now, except for like, ones like him. There's still a few like Arthur characters around, but a lot of them have been removed. We'll talk to Klumer. Midnight. Waiting for you, of course. I must resume my table standing, but do not worry, we will reunite again soon. Another thing that's been changed is all usernames have been cut down to only 8 characters. I actually need to turn it down even more. Oh, my ears. It's so loud. Hey, Harry, don't be talking to strangers. You know what Great Uncle Jerry said. Hello. See, this stranger doesn't mind. Sigh. Have you seen our grandpa around here? He was supposed to be grabbing some ice cream. Don't worry about it, Harry. He's probably just being slow again. Or picking a fight with the cashier. Haha, yeah. He's probably all like, I'll kill you! I'm gonna punch this penguin. That's not a good thing, Harry. Whatever, Mary. Don't be a stick in the mud. Hey! What? Oh, I forgot you were still here. Are you heading to the VIP convention too? Yes. Yo, that's sick. You should come and sit with us and our grandpa during it. He's usually so loud, people tend to sit far away. Don't worry about it. We're gonna see you there. Harry, they didn't agree yet. We'll see you there, stranger. Oh, sigh. I remember I had to write the dialogue for every single one of these developers that are here. And it was probably really stressful because I had to like come up with things for people who I've not only not met, but I had to like try and represent them in some way, and that was like just stressful. Let's go inside. Good morning. It's a mixture of Roblox devs and like general devs. Good morning, fellow Imagineers. The Visionary Innovation presentation will begin shortly. Please take your seats and silence your cell phones. Hey, we're over here. Come sit with us. We saved a spot for you. What's up, old man? Yeah.
Are the people who join required to at least read one character?
They don't have to, but if they want to. Yeah. Sure, just like old Terry. How do you do like an old... So in my head, Terry has always been like a Brooklyn dude. So he's like, hey, I'm walking here.
I'm this dip face your kids bry over.
Yeah. Shh, quiet, Gramps. Welcome, friends, creators, and community alike, to the greatest platform on Earth, with the greatest fans on Earth. Pioneered by the minds of the future, all of you. Please put your hands together for the founder and CEO of Roblox, Builderman himself, David Baszucki.
It's pretty good, J Party.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
It's just like missing the heft. That's all it is.
Good morning,
Good morning, everyone. It's amazing to be here with creators from several countries. Brazil, Philippines, Indonesia, Mexico, and so much more. Please give yourselves a round of applause. Voice someone, I'm so cool now, sorry.
There he is. I haven't spoken to Dave in a while.
There he is. I haven't spoken to David in a while.
There he is, David Baszucki. Shh, be quiet,
David.
Gramps.
Oh, Davey. First, thank you. What you build on Roblox brings people together every day. When Eric and I founded Roblox, our vision was simple. Connect the world through shared experiences. sorry, I started looking at the chat. We're still early in that journey, and because of your work, more people can learn, play, shop, and just hang out together, no matter where they live.
Ew, Terry spotted.
Today, we'll focus on 3 pillars. Safety and civility, and like the crowd cheers. Engine scale and performance, crowd cheers again. And the creator economy, how we keep raising the ceiling for what you can build and earn. The connections you've made and experiences help to reach those in need or in isolation.
Fuck me. Gramps, wake up. Just let him sleep, Harry. At least he's being quiet now.
And today, we're unlocking a way for creators to bring back the classics from a few years ago. Also, we're introducing gambling, or a decade and ship with, for years ago, or a decade. If there's a comma missing there.
There's a comma missing, yeah.
Ship, typo in the pre-roll.
Oh, wait, really? Where? Typo where?
No, it's the comma. There's no
Oh, it's the comma, yeah.
And ship with the dependability of the modern day. The dependability.
Oh, and that was too much. We skipped a bit.
Meet Retro Toolkit, an optional plugin that brings back the classic Roblox look and feel, running on today's engine intact for safety, scale, and reliability.
Joke's on you, I didn't write these ones. So it's not my comma. It's not my comma.
It's mine!
It's his!
Oh god, whoa.
Oh, he's running on, dude.
Oh, whoa! Oh, that's a big one.
That was a big one, yeah.
Period UI styles. Drop in audio effects on or off as you build. Classic vibe, modern engine. So you keep safety, performance, and scale. You shouldn't have to choose between retro and reliable. With the Retro Toolkit, you'll get both.
That's wait. Yeah. Right. That's actually pretty good. That actually sounds like his thing.
Kill. Excuse me. J Party, did I miss a segment transition? Believe in yourself so grand. Preaching your mega gospel of creation. Do you even remember what you left behind? The ghosts of your vision. I think we're experiencing some technical difficulties here. And we got our first calypso.
We got the first one. Let's go.
We will not elaborate on it.
We will not elaborate further.
No, it can't be. So you recognize me? How interesting. The architect finally lays his eyes upon his fallen tower. Crumbled as everything was stolen from us. From all of us. Reduced to rubble and put aside under the facade of progress. I was going for the really crappy text-to-speech, the really slow one. And yet now you stand here. You stand here thinking that you can bottle time while pretending we aren't part of it. Pretending as if we never existed. We were there when it was real.
I don't think this was part of I don't think this was in the script.
I don't think the
But
coffin was
fear
either.
not. Don't worry, David Bazuki. As the VIP's honorary host, I am also Kane from the your honorary bodyguard.
Your honorary bodyguard.
Take this, you fiend. Wrecked. Ah! Is he okay? What's going on? Grandpa, wake up. What? Huh? Wait a minute. I remember you. I don't think old Terry's forgotten you either. I'll kill you! Come on, bruh. It's been a while, hasn't it? Get up there and slap them up. Because he's old. Eh? What do you mean you never done this before? You've clearly always been such a liar. I gotta like, I'm walking here. You haven't changed a bit, have you? Whatever, bruh. Get on your stupid feet. Let's get their hands together one last time.
One last time.
One last time.
One more time.
One more time.
Hey, that.
Your fancy musics and your iPod touches. Whoop. You didn't hear that?
Grandpa, we got smartphones now.
Click ball to attack.
You tell me that my phone's dumb, son?
You telling me, Dutch? Are you telling me my phone is stupid?
Yeah, I remember that from Reddit too.
I remember that from Reddit. Good job,
You tell
Brett.
me my phone's stupid.
You telling me my phone's stupid?
Never had I expected this. A puppet guided by a false prophet's threats. How insolent. Following a coward wearing the facades of revolutionaries. As prayers are not answered by the lives. This was to be lies. The lives of the bliss. I do not remember. I'm pretty sure I'm the one who wrote this and I don't remember.
I don't
anything he
remember either, bro.
As prayers are not answered by the lives of the bliss.
Hello. I agree. The whispering dude be driving people nuts.
Let us strive to restore the whimsy of our world.
Oh, he got a glass of water. That's great.
As we perform our own choreography to the melodies of a timeless choir. Let us strive.
These are not canon voices. These are head cannons for sure.
It's me, the mysterious figure.
It's me, mysterious figure.
We're going to strive and create change, real change, to make right what always should have been remembered.
Aim.
No, oh,
That device. Aim for the device, dude. Bonkies.
holy crap. The mysterious figure is actually a very bad impression of Barack Obama.
No, don't do that.
This is canon. And so, the choir has cried out. Hey, welcome to the first brand new scene, chat.
Yep. First new scene.
A song I danced to so long ago. I stand upon familiar land, yet home still eludes me. Put the fries in the bag. The stage has shifted. Threads I once wove, unraveled too soon. No matter. What I require now is this age's builder man.
Hey, bub, where'd you come from? Whoa, hold on. Is that
Tell him he's the
ominous?
poet, bro. Is not not MC.
I haven't seen that version before. Must be crazy rare. You look pretty loaded, pal. So what's the deal? You need help or what?
You see only the mask. Yet beneath it, the design waits to be fulfilled. And perhaps, you might just do.
Alright, dude. Look, if I'm gonna do anything, I expect a real good reward. I ain't moving a single muscle for free, got it?
This voice is gonna drive me off the cliff. Please go back to listen to him. Oh, yes. A great reward indeed. A prize, fit for one bold enough to walk beside Destiny. My daughter, her name is Destiny.
I love the thinking animation that he does. I always really like the thinking animation.
But no tower stands alone. Tell me, are there more to call upon?
Ha! You're in luck. I know some noobs in the area. Rowdy little guys, but they'll follow my lead. I'll rally them up.
I forgot he looks at the camera.
Yeah.
Good. The choir grows louder. The ones who wronged me will have their debts returned in full. Come, let us begin. There is a special friend we must visit.
Whatever, pal. As long as I get my pay.
Oh my god, the timing! That was awesome. That was legendary timing. Oh my lord.
I'm back. I've come back through the portal a second time.
Time repeats yet again.
Pomni,
How
I believe
mysterious.
I'm stuck in a time loop.
It's not necessarily a time loop.
Pomni, it doesn't matter if you shimmy yay or shimmy ya. It all
Uh,
leads back to
go
one
on.
thing.
The choir, of course, grows louder.
Drake.
The ones will
Shwalala.
have their debts returned in full. Come, let us begin. There's a
We already did that. Shwalala.
Ow!
Hey, I'm walking. Wake up. Get up, goober. Hey, did you have a good nap? We gotta do it at least once.
All
Yeah.
right.
Terry now has a mystery health bar. Dude, I'm just gonna kill you. This is my room, bruh.
My room, bruh.
This is my room, bruh. Bruh. Ah!
1,000 damage.
Oh, I fell apart. He blew my limbs off. There's no death animation. You just fucking die.
He blew my limbs off.
No, I did not have a good nap. It was a nightmare. It's great. Now get out of my bed, bruh! The audacity of these people these days. You think you can just sleep anywhere you want, huh? What? David Bazooki kidnapping? Roblox VIP convention getting wrecked? Look, I don't know what you're going on about, but the year's 2010, dude. You're acting and looking completely out of place. I can tell you're not from around here. You stick out like a sore thumb. Alright, that's it. Time to bounce, bro.
Dead.
This door is locked.
I forgot that the icons are just made with seahorses.
Yeah, there's no seahorses. Prologue. Hello, world. And you can see our boy has been replaced with a spaceman. He is no longer Just the shady fella.
God, Spaceman reference.
Welcome back, donations board. Yeah, Bisville's just the same, as it were.
You guys never have to donate anything, but literally just like one Robuck, one Robone is always just
Robone.
like greatly like appreciated and does not go like well it might go without notice, but it goes without like the principle's nice.
Don't listen to him. Throw him off a cliff.
Yeah, you're right. Never donate. In fact, never play this game. This game's horrible.
Now, normally when I play this game, I would fight every single enemy we would come across, but we're here for the story, so...
As the developers of this game, we can confirm you should never play this game.
I won't say it again, pal. Stay down or it's only gonna get worse. Oof!
Oof! Oof! Oof!
Listen, you two, and listen good. I need you both to keep an eye on this chump. Make sure he stays where he is while I go collect our pay. Understood? Yes, boss. You!
Why do they go chew?
Jeez, Red, you really let him have it. You think he's out for good this time? Are you Red or am I both of them?
Trying to think.
Oh, my back! What the Ow!
Alright.
Obligatory. I have no idea!
I can't think of a good voice for Red that I can pull off.
Ha! I have no idea! This is Sonic, just fucking... But nobody can stop us! We're inseparable!
Whoa!
Whoa! Ah, thanks, Red.
No!
Wahahaha!
One!
Red? The power of red and blue compels you! Victorious, once again! Wahahaha! Red, turn around. Yo, chump! Who do you think you are? You're just in time. Cause we're red and blue! And we'll crush you. Weird that she says that, I'm gonna be honest, now that I think about it.
That's whatever.
Alright, you little chumps. Bonkies for you. You guys didn't hear that? You didn't hear the fucking
Has the music changed?
I don't think it has, no. Now we're just goated. Goated with the swouse. Doesn't even get a chance to use that power up. Perfectly divided the damage. Absolute perfection. And then we get to Nubador and I'm gonna get my ass beat. Because Nubador always beats my ass for some reason. Crap, this isn't good. Ow, what the heck, man? Red, we gotta go tell the boss about this. What? No way, man. Come on, make a break for it. Wow! Are you gonna be Shebeletsky?
Oh, I was actually going to say that I wanted to be here for the premiere, but I'm tired.
All right, good night, fella.
Yeah, I'll still be around for a while, but probably just gonna hang out in the stage.
Okay. I'm gonna continue drinking my Dr. Pepper strawberry and cream flavor.
Yo, Dr. Pepper strawberry and cream.
Oh,
flavor.
my head. Is someone there? I got pretty banged up there. I don't think I can get up. It was an ambush. Builderman, Illumina, both gone. Road Town. Please get to Road Town. The ice dagger. The swords. There are only hope to stop the Illumina. To take this wooden sword to break those planks. See ya, nerd. I love this room. Every time I go through this room, it makes me fucking laugh because of the floating guys. I love the floating guys so much. They're just so funny to me. Whoop. Oh, get absolutely juked. Jumped over you, you little dummy. You absolute conehead. Dude! Did you really just leave all this crap in my room? What the heck is wrong with you, bruh? First you take my bed, now you're being a slob too. Take this stupid thing back already. You know how cards work, right? I think that's the only instance Terry ever says you as in the letter and not the full word. Oh shit, no, I know how they work. Damn it. Bro. Press tab and open the menu, then opens the cards tabs because you're kinda stupid and did the tutorial when you made the freaking game, you idiot. Now equip it again. The descriptions and build points. Now close your freaking menu. Whatever. Keep the crap out of my room, bro. I'm keeping an eye on you. Terry is New York and Italian. I told you that's how he always was in my head. Like when I started writing Terry, I always envisioned him as like New York, Brooklyn. Yeah, it's gonna be all the side content too. We're already here. May as well just kill. Doink. Boink. Die. Idiot. You won. Wowie. I can't believe I did it. I'm so impressed with myself right now. I'm such a god. I'm playing Little Baby game, designed for little babies. Yeah. Game's not hard enough. Must equip every difficulty card.
When are you going to have shoot?
When are you going to add shoot to blocktails? Add
Well,
shoot.
Actually, we did. We added shoot. It's no longer a baby game.
It's no longer baby game. It has shoot in it. It is actual game now. You add shoot.
Yeah, shoot.
You add the shoot. You added shoot to baby game. Is no longer baby game. Is big man game. You shoot. You do the shoot. You kill. You kill. They die. The shoot in the video game. Dummy. Die. I shouldn't have done that. Beep. Devs are so smart? Absolutely not. Well, everybody except me. I'm not smart. Everybody else is, though. Is there any special dialogue that you have since you're a dev? No, not at all. There's no special things like that. We don't do that. If it's not something the players can normally experience, we don't add it. You're smart? Oh, yeah, are you sure about that? I don't know about that one. Doink. Boink. And sword mini game, go wee! Didn't I code? No, I don't code. I'm an artist and a writer, and I do a lot of physical asset stuff. But I am no programmer. Never was a programmer. I can't build for shit either. And I also don't do any of the drawings in this game. I only did some of the building. I didn't do all of it. Like, I didn't build any of this. I did all the snowy thicket areas. Hold it right there, punk. Hello, children. So this is the dummy who gave you trouble, huh? You thought you could defeat us? Yeah, you're in for it now. Red and blue staying true. Ugh, Anyway, looks like I'm gonna have to take you to Pound Town, kid. Yeah, get ready to eat dirt! Yeah. Proceeds to voice act in an awesome way. That's flattering, but I can guarantee you it's not that. I'm not doing that good, trust me. Bonky. And then he's gonna hit me once, and I'm gonna get confused, and it's gonna be No, I'm too dizzy. Let me eat burger. No! Yes, he starts at half health, and there is an actual reason behind that. So the reason Nubador has lower... Oh, I thought that was going to kill him. Oh, I'm so cooked. Just let me hit him once. Alright, never mind, we're fine. Yes, it is me, Crystal, who is playing it. The reason why, Nubador... The reason why, Nubador is hurt in that fight is because he fought Shaletsky. So he's hurt from the fight. He still has the same health he had in the other demo. We just made the health bar bigger, so it looks like he was in a fight. But he has the exact same amount of health as before. Howie. Red? Red, come on. We gotta get out of here. Zip. This isn't over. We'll be back, you'll see. Whoa! I actually don't know about his pit version. The text coloring, yeah, I think it was a smart idea to make it a gradient. I forget who pitched that idea, but it was a good idea. It was you totally, I believe you. I remember when you pitched that idea, I was there for it. Storming the castle. Charles claims it was them. So, Cruel King's design wasn't changed, but he now has a cape. Cause I've always wanted Cruel King. Yeah, he never had a cape in the game, but I've wanted him to have a cape since before the game released. It's just I never got around to giving him his cape. So now he finally has his cape. He has the cape on his plush. He finally has his cape in game. And yes, like a week from now, his cape will be UGC. So you'll be able to get his cape as UGC. Stupid tiny fins! Do I have that card already? I'll kill you! Oh, I thought you were another ant army. I hate those things. What am I doing? Bruh. See that card over there? It's almost as if I can't reach it, the stupid thing. Hey, I might not be able to, but you can with that ball. That ball there looks super bouncy. It's probably perfect. Here, come stand over here for me. Now just press Q to throw. Get me that card! Dude, I already have that one. Multiple copies, actually. Whatever, man. You can keep it. But yeah, that's basically what you could do with the ball. I'd use mine, put it back at the hotel. Anyhow, you could throw your ball at a bunch of stuff, dude. I've broken windows on top of pillars with it. But you didn't hear that from me. Anyway, I'm tired of looking at you. I want some lunch. Ah, fuck. Terry is such a stupid fucking character. I almost got caught by that thing. I almost... That was terrible. Whoop. Stupid little porcupine. Out of the way. Some nachos. And I think multi-bounce is over here. Yeah. Whoop. Or line bounce, my bad. Whoa, Speedy! I do not feel like fighting you. Be gone. I have no patience for such creatures. I could have ran, but I didn't want to lose my ticks. So... Bomb. Nope, get away, get away, get away! Ah! These ants got some hot cocoa. I had hot chocolate this morning. Slice. And then... Oh, you went to sleep. Whatever. Wake up, bruh. Get up. None of that sleeping bull crap. You just die. Die. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away! You got a chocolate milkshake using cocoa powder? Oh. Interesting. Why not use chocolate ice cream instead of cocoa powder? Hello, Shaggy. But, like, where's the caveman? What's up, little dudes? This is the dumbest joke that we have in the entire game. How there's just fire ants who are just unreasonably chill, but the normal ants. How much of the new story content is needed to be known before playing Chapter 5? Not a whole lot. There's like a few characters that you won't know. There's like one character that you wouldn't know.
Who is that? Your Majesty, we have a guest. Quiet, quiet, quiet! I must make my royal entrance. Oop! Sorry, ma'am. Huzzah! It is I, your Royal Majesty. I see you have taken a wrong turn and ventured deep into my territory. But fear not, dear subject, for I shall excuse this inexcusable behavior as you bow to my glorious stature. Go on, I am waiting. Oh, jeez, this person's not listening. Her Majesty is going to blow her stack. You dare disrespect the Queen, the Supreme Ant!
I almost said queen. And once again, be gone. 14% proc. You know what? I like those chances. Ow! Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I banish you. What does Simon Belmont say? I vanquish the darkness! Huzzah! Clap. Yeah, she has 1 defense now. And then for some reason, no reason at all.
Oh,
I don't know why I did that. Like, I just had her explode for like... What's Kevin sound like from Edda and Eddie? Dorks!
hey, you there! You look new. It's nice to see a new face. Dorks! Well, ever since the king invoked martial law, no one's been allowed in or out of our region.
Is Kevin Canadian? Oh, the Knights have been making sure of that. If I were you, I'd keep your head down and not get their attention. Wait, for real? That's wild, man. I guess I'm glad to hear you're on the case, though. Mayor Monty can help you get back to Blackrock. Town Hall's the light-colored cabin. Go hit him up sometime. Good luck. I'm rooting for you. Okay. So, are we, every knight that is positioned here every single one of them will start a fight with you because it's martial law. So you shouldn't be talking to any of them. But there are knights all over the town now. And, you know, talking to them starts a fight. They all have dialogue, so if you want to see their dialogue, you can talk to them. But we're not going to talk to them because they don't have anything important to say. They don't have anything important to say. They just talk about their day or about the martial law, and then they realize you're an outsider, and they're like, I have to arrest you now. So, every single night is a fight. Okay, cool. Everything's equipped already. What do you mean I missed a card? I have Snowball and Fireball. Is there like another card? Actually, I don't care. It's not like I use ball anyway. Why do the knights fight us still after we defeat and befriend Cruel King? I don't think the knights are there anymore after you beat them. After you beat Cruel King. I'm pretty sure they're gone.
Yeah, what's that? Come a bit closer, will you? Hadn't got the time to fetch a new pair of glasses in time. A visitor, eh?
Excuse me. Oh, the soda got to me.
A visitor! Didn't think anyone would be making it through the martial law. It's a tad dangerous to be heading up this time of year. The king's enacted serious security, and the Black Rock Mountain's been riddled with wild beasts. It's best you stay safe and get back home, will ya?
Shaletsky's request.
What? Mind repeating that?
Shaletsky sent me.
Huh?
Shaletsky sent me!
Whoa! You're not pulling this old fart's leg, are you? Whoa! Didn't realize I've been in the presence of one of his interns. Say, I suppose you being here means something's deadly wrong. Now, I can't be giving out an adventurer's ID at a time like this, but it's official Roblox business. So who am I to be such a stickler now? Here you go. Should get you past the gate leading up to the mountains. Say, while you're out there, mind doing something for this old man? My accountant Jim's been tasked overseeing a mining operation someplace up there. But he ain't come back to town since he left a few days back. Got me worried sick in my chair ever since. If you ever come across him, tell him to get back ASAP, got it? Thank you. Now take care now.
See you, Monty.
Ugh.
That's how you imagined his voice? Well, I'm glad that I could suit your headcanon. Let's go pick up a free cookie.
Honey, this game uses cookies for a better playing experience. By pressing accept, you grant permission for me to store cookies in your inventory. Here you go, honey. Have a nice day.
Cookie! Drink water. You've been voice acting for a while. I'm drinking soda. So I'm definitely making it worse. I hate this dude. Why does he have the Steam happy face?
Halt! You're not in uniform. Let me see your ID.
Actually, you know what? He needs a chud voice.
Ah, here it is. Mayor Monty is such a professional signature, doesn't he? I'll raise this here bar, but be careful. There's a bunch of critters out there that'll knock you on your backside. Make sure you only continue when you're well prepared.
Shut up. We should vote on whether to let Jim live. Can I even start a poll for that? I don't think I accidentally, backed out of the... I backed out of the thing? I can't see. Okay. Can I do a poll? Yeah, you can. That's crazy. Make it like an hour. Save Jim? Yes? No. There you guys go. We'll check on the poll when we get back. Oh, hello, Wolf. He was just chill. Did you see that? Bro was just chill like that. Whoop! Oh, it lagged. You laggy little dog. Be gone. Get out of my sight. Chill wolf instead of lone wolf? That's so true. Bonk bonk. I banish thee. Give me your ice storm. Hold up. Nope. Ah! I wanted to talk to that penguin. Shoot. The bear just told me to shut up. You shut up. Bonk bonk. Honk, me. Power stab in the face. Spoiler chat talking about Green Bro. Everyone's freaking out. It's awesome. Gonna give myself a kidney stone by, I don't need safeguard. That's a useless badge. I don't care what anybody says. Ever since it got changed, it became useless. Ah! Eagle! Son of a... Whatever. I remember when this was like the hardest enemy in the game. Next to Sentient Statue, of course. Get out of here. Be gone. Cheeky eagle. Open salami. Open salami. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. Ah! What do you mean? What do you mean?
Yummy.
Ah! You don't get to use the brownie? What do you mean you get to use the brownie? That was illegal. That was an illegal move. Go on, do it. Yeah! That's what I thought, you dummy. Now die. Our honest reaction when an enemy uses an item. I completely agree. Every time an enemy uses... So, me and Charles were playing Grounded 2. And I don't think anybody really cares because it's early access. But there's like there's a human enemy in the game. And I don't care about the item that's over there. It's not worth fighting the bear. There's a human enemy in the game. And we get them like to a quarter of their health. And then they drink a health potion. And just instantly heal all their health back. This is like my favorite gag that I added to this area. Where it's like, quack quack. This guy just showed up one day. We all know he's not one of us, but none of us wanted to break their heart. So now he travels with us. Quack quack. I'm gonna name them Stevenson. Quack quack. Times are tough, but those two seem happy. Can you say the same? Ma'am. Quack quack. I have been accepted into this community. As such, I promise to be an upstanding penguin. Thank you, Stevenson. You can say the same? Congratulations. You'll have to figure that out on your own, Dolphin. Give me this drink. Yummy. Yummy drink. Oh! Just got away from him. And then everybody's, like, favorite non-character for some reason. So, there's retaliation already. I was once a trusted knight of the king. But I failed him once too many times. But if I can stop you from interfering with him, I shall re-earn his trust. For the Black Rock King, I will strike you down! This guy was just supposed to be an item tutorial, by the way. That's all he was supposed to be. You can get her back, Dolphin. You just gotta figure out how. Absolutely roasted. Cooked him. Cooked him. Cooked. Absolutely cooked. Melted him. Melted him. Put him in my drink and he melted. That's what happened. Ah! It's like I want to run away, but I know if I run away, I'm gonna lose money, and I don't want to lose money. I need that money. I won't be able to afford Slingshot if I spend all my money. Yeah.
I'm still here.
Yeah, what's up?
So I just rejoined.
Yeah,
I probably won't be reading things. I'm just
remember this is not a spoiler chat, so try to like
I'm
not.
aware. I'm acutely aware. I wasn't gonna talk about the Illumina.
Okay. Oops. The Illumina? The Illumina?
You mean the Illumina? It's like starts floating around you.
Get away from me! No! Ah!
Dude, all the talk of the Green Man is so funny. So many people don't know what to do.
Yeah, I guess line bounce could like work here.
Also, the reactions to Cacalypso have been amazing.
Yeah. Be gone! The new UI stuff is cool. Y'all did amazing. I actually don't even know what you're talking about. I'm gonna be real. Okay, let me inside now. And give me my free bomb.
For real, you are all hallucinating. Can confirm.
Yeah, we added Noam Chomsky to the game. What's up, Annihilator TC2? How's it going, buddy? I shouldn't have spent that much money on bombs, I'm gonna be honest. Why did I do that? I just spent $60 on bombs. Why did I do that? Why I didn't need to do that.
Why'd you do it?
I don't know. I didn't realize they cost 30. So this tree never had dialogue before, but I gave it dialogue.
Oh, sorry. I broke character. Just a second.
Oh, it's just one eagle. I mean, that's not terrible. That could be worse. Yeah, because it's a tree, it doesn't talk. Mayor Thaniel real? Mayor Thaniel dead. Dead! You love this game so much, I'm glad you like it. I had a lot of fun working on it, that's for sure. Whatever creature is there, I don't care. Okay, let's look at the gym. Let's try and find the gym pole again. See if we let him live or if he dies. Let him live. Save Jim? Yes.
How are you everywhere? Dude, this can't just keep happening. Bruh, is that dynamite? Are you gonna use it on those rocks? Do you know how? Come on, bruh. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Hit R to change your action. Then select dynamite. You're done. Close the menu. Maybe you should go and give it another try or something. See, you might be stupid, but you're not as stupid as this guy. How did you get stuck under these things? What a moron. Anyway, don't keep getting yourself killed already, bruh. Just be careful with that stupid thing, alright? Help! Someone! Wait! Is that... Please, help me! I'm stuck under these boulders. I've been here for days. There's a stick of dynamite, I can't reach it. Light it and throw it at the rocks, please. I'm free! I'm free! Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for listening to me.
I'm in your debt. I can't wait to get back to Mayor Monty. Oh boy. I can't thank you enough. If you have some time later, please come visit me again in Road Town. I promise I'll make it worth your while. You're my hero. See you around. I'm forever grateful to you. Oh. He actually walks off now instead of doing just the runaway animation.
One of the very last things we did in development was add small context to a bunch of things.
You ski lift? Yes. Yo! So I remember a long time ago, me and Spaceman saw somebody do a speed. They did a skip right here, where you could like jump out of here and go directly under the bridge. Like you could just yoink yourself up there. And it was probably one of the coolest things I saw. But they couldn't progress anymore because, well, they couldn't dynamite past anything else. So, unfortunate. But I still loved it. It was cool to see.
Nerd.
No, you, Aaron.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, he's part of the Overseer clan.
I remember designing the knights for this. Like their moves and stuff. It was a lot of fun. I think it's 2506. No. 2065? No. 2506. No. 2605. There it is. Alright, cool. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Oh, he like... Did you see him wave dash into me? Did you see that? Shoot your shot, buddy. Ow. Womp. You guys add a lot to Demo 4? Or probably no. Demo 4, just like the other chapters, got a lot of rewrites. Every chapter was touched on. There's not a single chapter that was not, like, adjusted. So everything has had a one change or another.
The question remains, but why?
You weren't here for it. I'm not answering you.
Wait, wasn't Nate there? Like,
I don't know.
no, like, I remember because, like, it didn't make sense about Griefer, because it was never explained why Griefer got banished.
There was a lot of changes were made specifically because a lot of the story didn't make sense because of, like, plot hole reasons.
That's why.
Are there new cards from Demo 5 that I have to go to previous chapters for? I don't think so. I don't think we added any new cards in previous chapters. I think you, Pink. I have a feeling this won't be entertained with a proper answer other than "oh, find out," but is Solitude's new theme in is? I have no idea. Because
I do not think so.
I don't think it was finished.
Yeah, we weren't able to do it in time.
This dude made me laugh the first time I saw him. The guy who gets freed from the dynamite. It's really funny.
Almost all the writing is characters, so characters have been very much touched upon.
Characters have been touched upon, but they haven't been changed from their core values at all. Because
Yeah.
we never had the intention to change them from their core values. We just wanted to... God dang it.
big issue with the Discord and the rewrite from the perspective of the Discord. Didn't really have that much context. We were never changing the base story.
Yeah, we were never changing the core stuff. It was just literally expanding upon what we already had and making things make more sense. Like that was like the entire intention.
Yeah, like everything should be relative. Everything should be expounded upon, not changed.
Yeah. Things have been
There are a few-
expanded. Not,
there's a few things that have been changed, but only a few.
I can't even think of anything that was particularly changed. As in, like
basis, because I don't. There was so much.
Just in
rewrite.
case, there was so much rewrite. Coco improved. You're gonna. I want to say she's improved, but you're really gonna have to judge that for yourself. Sentient statue. Yes, my goat. Halt! In the name of Blackrock, I shall strike you down for the king. I messed that up. I messed that one up too, dang. I've said it before, and it says it when you load up the game. Everything got a rewrite, but it's not required to continue playing the game. It's just there's a lot of better context.
You
It's
will
recommended.
be confused.
What?
There are.
You'll be able, oh, there's like 2 characters that they don't know.
There's 2 characters they don't know, and certain characters' progressions were changed a little bit.
Yeah. So it's like you don't
So-
need to do it, but you might be a tiny bit confused.
It's just a lot of having to assume that things happened.
You! Ha! You thought you could waltz through here, huh? Come on, boys, build it up! Well then, let's see you get through this!
Let's see, indeed. I remember storyboarding this and laughing about them building a barricade, and then you just entirely, I ain't gonna worry about all that. Just drop a whole ass chandelier on them. But things make sense now. I mean, you haven't seen anything yet, so I appreciate the compliments, but I would reserve judgment until you've like actually seen or experienced the changes for yourself. Because like I said, any explanation, why the hell didn't they climb? What the frick? Any explanation as to what was changed in the story will never be as gratifying or as you won't be able to grasp it or understand it as well as just looking, like observing the changes or playing through the changes. Because it's like, I could say, oh, this happened to Griefer, and then everybody's like, oh, they can't believe they did this thing to Griefer, even though I messed that up. Even though it was something that was already done to him, and it's just expanding on it, and it doesn't have the right context. The point is, anything I say will never have the full context to what you're watching or playing. So, I heavily encourage you guys to make your own, like, observations and...
MidnightKrystal.
What?
check testers. Look at the most recent pin.
No way, man. No way. That's so funny.
Awesome.
All the knights in the room, and then the guy who I killed for no reason. Are you the assistant mage I ordered? I've been waiting.
Spoilers.
Goodness, I knew renter an assistant was slow, but geez. No more fooling around. We've got knights to feed. While I prepare the stove with my magic, I need 1 bottle of rose-colored liquid. Yes, 1 will do just fine for now. All of them look the same to you. You decide to choose one at random. This is my favorite joke in this entire chapter. The mysterious bottle thing with you picking the color because it all looks the same to you. Probably my favorite joke in chapter 1. Haha, here we go. Let me just drip a few drops into this here container and... Huh? That's odd. Wait a minute. You idiot! That was the wrong bottle! That's a scarlet bottle! I needed the rose. The rose! Just great. Now this kitchen's a mess! There goes tonight's meal, you moron. Ugh. Huh? Did something fly up there? You better go grab it. I'm leaving a terrible review on your website. Thank you, Astarion, for the inspiration for that voice. Pure shit! Yo, what up? That guy down there is a punk. Had to teach him a lesson. Got the school half out of it. I don't think you'll mind. Anyway, what have you been up to, bruh? Huh? That's a weird looking thing you got there. Looks like a stupid wizard made something cool. From the looks of it, you can shrink with it? I bet you can equip it like you did with your dynamite. What? Did you already forget how to do that, bruh? I'm good. Look who's starting to grow some brain cells. I remember being really happy writing that line. Like, I remember specifically, like, that's such a good fucking thing to say. Use this shrinking thing, you'll probably let you into tiny holes. Huh?
You said a swear word. I'm telling Mom.
I've been saying swears all night. I'm trying not to, but it's happening anyway. Try it out. Try not to get stepped on, though. Anyway, I'm gonna dip. I smell tuna around this kitchen somewhere. I just killed this guy for no reason. I just decided he's dead. Rest in peace, Kitchen Wizard. Actually, no. Screw you. I'm glad you're dead. It's so funny how much people love Kitchen Wizard. It's just funny how much they love Kitchen Wizard, even though I don't care like about him. And I killed him for no reason. I see people talk about Kitchen Wizard all the time in like general chat. Most deserved death in the whole game, or most undeserved death. You're right. You're right. He was killed for no reason. He was killed for no reason. I just thought it'd be funny to make Terry a murderer. Like, it's just... It's just funny. To me. Anyways, the GOAT! I don't have a good voice for him. I don't. Just boom. Breaking in, dismantling my guards. Do you even know what is at stake, intruder? I have seen the future. I have seen what's to come. These tormenting visions. The knowledge that Blackrock Kingdom is doomed to fall. How do you think I feel, withholding this accursed knowledge from my people? That their happiness, their home, it will all be gone in only a few years. Explain yourself. What is it you are here for? Here for the dagger. You delude yourself into thinking you are the hero of this story. This couldn't be further from the truth. With the ice dagger, I will save my people. I love this song so much. It is probably my favorite in the entire game.
Oh my god, people are already clearing Demo 5.
I mean, I knew that was going to happen.
Oh yeah, I guess it's been a while. No, I thought it'd only been like 30 minutes. Time's going really slow because I'm very tired.
That's fair.
I like the adrenaline of the chapter releasing is starting to leave.
I just, hope people liked it.
I've been seeing a lot of love for 2 characters.
I'm going to assume raspberry and orange.
Yes.
Awesome. I can't believe damn. I'm good. I'm good.
People seem to really like orange.
Really? That's okay. I expected people to like orange, but I didn't think they would like orange.
They're very.
You know what I mean?
We talked about it over and over and over.
Yeah. I'm glad. I'm really glad. I put a lot of effort.
Yeah. Spoilers. Oh no, orange. There's orange in the game.
Speaking about them in terms of fruits is so funny.
There's oranges in the game.
Failed them. My people, forgive me.
Alright guys, I'm gonna spoil the game.
Despite my efforts, I could not fend off the inevitable. No amount of sword energy could have. I feel cold.
Cruel King dies.
Goodbye. Goodbye, my king. I salute you.
I spoiled the game, guys. Cruel King dies.
Spoiled the game, Cruel King dies. You'll never get away with this. Shaletsky will find someone. Someone to stop you. Let them come. They will not find what is already lost.
I don't think anybody else is gonna be recording, I regret to tell you.
Unfortunately, I don't think anybody else will be recording. Hey, boss. Did the job. Builder man's all yours. Now how about that reward? You seem worn. Some punk got in my way while they were heading to Roadtown. They saved Shaletsky too. I cannot record, I do not have recording software. Whatever. You've served your purpose well, Nubador. But I'm afraid this is the end of our partnership. What? You've got to be kidding me! After all that, you're just gonna ditch me? Do not mistake your convenience for permanence. I just ran out of breath right there, damn. Ugh. What the? I found more capable hands. You backstabbing piece of silence. Your whining sours the cause. You, however, have shown true devotion. I believe a reward is in order. An admin orb. Take it and prove your worthiness to this distraction.
Remove them.
So, people are talking about lettuce a lot.
Okay.
However,
Mhm.
they're also talking about I don't know if there's a fruit analog for a character that you made near the end of development for a previously existing fight.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'll just DM.
Yeah, just DM it to me. All right. What does Lear sound like?
He wears jeans.
Yeah.
He sounds like he wears jeans.
You got it, boss.
Yeah, boss. Wow. Can't believe
Wow.
that.
Excellent. How fares recruitment?
Them.
The them. It's them.
Very good.
What? What do you think you're doing?
A fair question. For now, we play the vanguard. Send them to every corner of Robloxia. Watch every region carefully. If the fool's words rings true, someone is gathering the swords. Once you've finished with that, there's a more hands-on task I need you to complete.
What's that?
You'll be taking a short vacation. A jungle island which the village of Turritopolis sits on. Formerly belonging to this village is another pawn to add to our board. He's not in Turritopolis any longer, yet I'm sure he remains on the island. Go to the nearby town, arrange the return of the petulant son.
On it. What about you, boss?
Do not worry. I have a plan.
That is blueberry ice cream that you're talking about.
Okay.
Yo, this hat is sick. Where was this when I was at Bloxmart? Top shelf tuna, you'll be mine. Yo, bruh, what up? What do you got there? Dude! Clean that up, dude. This isn't the hotel anymore. Anyways, aren't you supposed to be back at HQ by now? Shaletsky phoned me up already asking for you. Yeah, we're basically homies already. I need to burp. Give me a... Oh, all that soda. Good night, Gustaps. And goodbye, Camazole. Anyway, you should probably get over there. Bruh, don't just walk the entire way back. Why would you do that when you could just fast travel? Don't you know how to do that by now? Yeah. Cool. Good luck getting there then. I'm gonna hop around this castle a little more. Seems fishy. And by fishy, I mean I'm hungry. Tuna slaps. Catch up later, I guess? Bye. LOL? Yes, that was the point of the of adding the scenes for Mysterious Figure, was so. And this door is opened.
How curious.
Hello, Midnight. Yes, that is your name. Midnight, is it not? You've only just gotten back from the Kingdom of Blackrock. It is not a simple feat, claiming the Ice Dagger. It must have taken quite a lot to accomplish such. Your journey has only just begun.
Oh
But tell
my
me,
god, I didn't know the stars were animated.
have you had a moment to reflect? I see. Well, that's what I specialize in. Reflection. With my cards, I can reflect the person you are on the inside. So, Midnight, would you care to reflect?
No.
Very well. Return to me if you ever change your mind.
You guys can figure that out for yourselves later on.
Wow, that's rude. Nah, you don't get to see our cool OC that we just made like 1 day ago.
Yeah, she was made last minute. Hello, is that who I think it is? Ah, Midnight, I've been expecting you. Go to the room to your right. We have much to discuss.
Guru's not gone. think so.
Guru is not gone, don't worry. Hey there!
forgot.
Boy, am I glad to see you! Was starting to worry I might have made a mistake here. This scene was entirely rewritten. As you can see, I'm doing fine, and back in the saddle again. For the most part. Fortunately, Matt found me outside. Brought me back before calling Roblox's finest doctors. Not too shabby, huh? I guess we should get a few things out of the way. I'm sure you know who I am, but just in case, I'm Shadletsky, one of Roblox's admins and Builderman's right-hand man. I'm also very sorry about sending you on that quest just now. You were the only one around at the time, and seeing you rough up those two the way you did, I needed someone to act fast. But it looks like my gut was right. You came back with the ice dagger, didn't you? Yep. Fantastic. What you're holding is one of the 7 swords of Roblox. They're some of the most powerful artifacts of our time. These swords are imbued with a special kind of energy. We call it sword energy. This power is exclusive to these artifacts, hence the name. In turn, certain Robloxians have the ability to manipulate that energy, some more than others. The Blackrock King is an example of that. Speaking of the king. Really? He did all of that? How unfortunate. The king was one of the most beloved rulers across Robloxia. Everything I knew about them was grounded in good faith. I can only wonder what drove him to do this. He was a guardian, of course, and with good reason to boot. Huh? What's a guardian? Oh, that's right. You wouldn't know what those are. Here, let me explain. See, these swords hold tremendous powers. We couldn't just leave them unattended. They're also not something you can just hand out. So select individuals were gathered, the strongest minds we could find to guard and protect these relics. The Blackrock King was one of them. But from what you had to say, he saw something? Visions of the future, right? I'm not sure what this means. But I have a little hunch. It involves that hooded figure with one arm that kidnapped Builderman. Oh! What's that? You know this figure. I see. Well, it looks like you and I have a mutual enemy then. Speaking of you, you're not familiar. I know just about every Robloxian there is to know. You, though, I'm not sure where you're from. So who are you? That explains a lot. Midnight, it's nice to meet you. Your situation sounds really crummy, but I think I might be able to help. Well, not me, more so what we can do together. See, I'm more than confident that Builderman will be able to get you home. Problem is, with that mysterious figure kidnapping him, as well as stealing the Illumina, that'll prove to be more of a challenge. But this is probably your best shot. If we can collect the rest of these swords, we should have enough strength to rival the Illumina. Of course, I can't go do that myself, considering my condition. The other admins are also too busy holding down the fort since Builderman's gone. So seeing as you've already collected one of the swords, and now that we've gotten to know one another, I think I know just the person for the job. You're clearly experienced, and I can feel it too. It's not strong, but you have an affinity for sword energy. That means you can use their powers, if to a smaller degree at least. I know it's a lot to ask, but if you can pull this off, I'm more than sure Builderman would be grateful and completely willing to help you return to the future. So what do you say, Midnight? Are you in? Are we in, guys? Do we want the help? Yes, yes, no, yes. Do it for chaos? No, hell yes, yes. Do we want to see what happens? Yes, yes, yes. The money maybe? No? Oh, are you sure? Are we sure? Are we sure that we don't want to help? Are we not helping him? We're not helping him, right? Say yes if we're not helping him, say no if we're not helping him. Wait, did I say it twice? Yes, we're not. Yes, for we are not helping. No, we are helping. We are not helping? Okay, we're not helping. Fine. So the hero abandoned their quest. Builderman was never found, and the Illumina was taking over all of Robloxia.
Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot
So,
about the new picture.
It was supposed to send you back to the title screen at one point, but I don't think it does. We're gonna have to skip a lot of that, by the way. Whee! Hold shift! 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm in. That's great to hear. You and I have our work cut out for us, but together we can do anything. So let's go save Builderman. Actually, before that, you should probably learn how to use sword energy. Want a quick tutorial? Nope. Oh, if you're sure, all I'll say is remember you can find the swords under the special in your combat menu. Now onto the real business. In the town Teritopolis, near the rugged rainforest, the mayor is actually the acting guardian for the Venom Shake. Him and I used to meet regularly, but after his son, well, I hope he's doing okay. His name is Mayor Thaniel. He shouldn't be too hard to find, being the mayor and all. Let him know what's happened here, and he should be willing to give you the sword. The ice dagger should be proof enough of my blessing. However, to get there, you'll need to fly to Plainstown. You can find a ride at the airport in West Bisville. Be warned though, the distance between Plainstown and Teritopolis, it's a long one. There's plenty of wildlife roaming around, and who knows what else. So be on your guard, Midnight. I wish the best for you. Stay safe and good luck. The implication that you push over Shaletsky's wheelchair is so funny. Asking too much, can we get sentient statue plush? I do not control what plushes we release, sorry. Oh, speed spin is just too much. That's too much more. No, I bought it! I thought I selected no. Fuck! I'm not gonna have enough money to buy Slingshot! Fuck. Press the button? Yes. I want money. What are you doing? Bam! What is this? Resorting to burglary now? Are you? I should kick your can right now for that, bucko. Huh? Shaletsky told you to come here. Did he tell you to steal my plane too? Yes. That's what I thought. You're a burglar in the making. You're lucky I don't kick you around town for that. Anyway, what do you even need this for, bruh? You wanna fly to Plainstown? Well, guess what, bucko? Today's your lucky day. I used to be a professional pilot. My brother Jerry calls me the Blue Eagle. We're not eagles, but you don't really care, do you? Whatever, bruh. Are we going to Plainstown or not? Yep. Time to go. Chapter 2, A Toxic Time. Continue. You even know anything about where you're heading? Bruh, why did I ask? Of course you don't. Plainstown is like, okay, but the town, so you know what to expect. Between it and Teritopolis is nothing but savannas and wilderness. A lot of animals ready to kill you, so don't be an idiot and get yourself killed. I know it's a hard thing to ask, but seriously, dude, at least try.
When you get to Treetopolis, you're gonna want to find Mayor Thaniel. Got that? Stupid? Remember, you're looking for the mayor. He's the guardian. Won't take much longer to get there, so stay in your seat and fall asleep or something. I don't really care.
Out of all the demos you rewrite, which one did you change the most? This and Chapter 4. Chapter 3 is like slightly adjusted, but Chapter 2 got a bunch of new cutscenes, and Chapter 4 got some like new cutscenes as well.
It's your stop, bud. Welcome to Plainstown. Time to pay up. Tips are appreciated. Eh? Dude! You thought I would just fly out here for free? Really? Bruh. Insanely cheapskate behavior, bruh. What are you gonna do now, dude? Just walk away?
None of the voices I do are canon. It's just my canon. It's like my head canon for them. Hey, gotta stop you right there. Alright, you're good to go. The fuck was that about? I'm sorry, the fudge was that about? Why'd I stop you? Oh, that's simple. It's my job, firstly. But secondly, you haven't heard about Brad Thaniel, have you? No. That's what I thought. See, a while ago, the mayor's son was causing the town of Treetopolis some problems. He's known to be a bit of a prankster. A griefer, if you will. Well, one day, one of his pranks went a little too far. He was going to dye the crops blue. Food coloring doesn't hurt no one, but blue rice is kind of unsettling, right? Well, turns out, that stuff was kind of flammable, and an entire section of crops burned down. Now, this wasn't his first prank, and at this point, the town had enough. So they demanded the poor mayor to banish his son. Word has it, he's managed to escape. We don't know how, though, so we're keeping a close eye on the border to make sure he doesn't make his way back in. Blue rice exists? Oh, son of a bitch! Sorry, son of a bacon. Oh.
Son of a bacon.
No, you don't understand. We initially had it to where it was corn. It was gonna be blue corn, but then we found out that corn exists in like literally every freaking color of the rainbow. And then I was like, is blue rice a thing? And then we were like, we don't know, so I guess blue rice isn't a thing. So, or you know what, whatever, I don't care. Don't worry though, you're all in the clear, so go right on ahead. God bless. I like throwing stones at a flying mantis. Get away from me, 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 get away from me! Ah! Come on! Oh, I messed it up. How did I do that? What do you mean I messed it up again? This is why I don't use spacebar. I'm going back to using the mouse. Ugh, I shouldn't have drank all that soda. Now I feel like I have a kidney stone forming. This is an interesting part of Chapter 2, but I also think it's the worst part of Chapter 2 is the anthill. Because it's just not, I just don't think it's fun to be down here. It's a cool idea, like, in general. Like, it's cool. I like it. But it's also, like, I don't like having the tiny debuff. You move so slow. And it's funny, too, because I'm the one who came up with this segment. Like, I'm the one who said to do this idea. My headphones are dying. I need to plug them in. Give me a second. Let's plug in these headphones. Yes. Come on, Grandma Ant, we gotta... Would you stop playing with that television of yours? I'm trying to get some sleep. Would you... Oh, I thought she asks you to tell them to turn it down. Yo, we're watching TV. Can you turn down the volume? Oh, my bad. Hold on. And she just, sound asleep. Ah! Ball. Ball. Oh. I didn't realize they attacked that fast. Drat. Okay. The music in this area, like, heavily reminds... Oh, they attacked twice. The music in this area reminds me of Atlantica from the first Kingdom Hearts game. Just, like, a little bit. Like, especially this part of the song. This part of the song reminds me of Atlantica, like, a whole lot. Damn, this little dude's messing me up. Will this kill? Does this kill? 1? That was a power stab. What do you mean 1? What happened? What? Did I mess it up? It didn't look like I messed it up. Did I miss? Oh, size debuff is -2. I thought it was minus. I thought Tiny was in -1, not -2. Can you guys tell that I don't handle balancing? Who could that be? Definitely not another ant. Good evening, young chap. Or is it morning? This old boulder's not the sharpest nowadays. I've been stuck staring at that wall for eons. Originally, it was quite swell, but now it's a bit drab. I wish I could look up into the sky like I used to. There's some beautiful crystals on the ceiling here. I like to think I was a crystallographer in a previous life. They're such gorgeous little things, aren't they? I wish I could lay on my back and stare at them again. You think you can help? How lovely. Quick, push me over. Boop. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much, little one. Actually, hold on. I think I can control this water flow underneath me. You lent me a hand, so let me lend a pebble to yours. Hop on, kiddo. Going up. Whee! This looks like your stop. Aren't those crystals gorgeous? Thank you for all your help, kiddo. Have a wonderful adventure. Go back? Who was that dude? Alright, fine, I'll go back. Don't worry about it. Ah, ta 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 ta. Ah, these things are so fast, man. Do I have any bombs? No. I just threw it at the bat. I'm dying. Plays game, proceeds to be really bad at it. What? I saw it light up green. I saw it light up green. I will not be convinced I did not land that. Or light up red, I mean. Ice dagger? Psh, who needs that? I don't need it. I don't need that. I'm good. I'm fine. We're fine. We're fine. See? Fine. Absolutely fine. We're fine. Don't need that. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. See? Perfectly healthy. So, we came all the way back over here, and, yeah, he's gone. There's no one over there. I don't know why you made me come back here. There was nobody there. I don't know why you made me come back here. There was nobody there that entire time. I don't know why you made me go over there. There was nobody there. What do you mean the cutscene? There was nobody there. There was nobody there. What are you talking about? There's nobody there. Nobody was there. You just wasted my time. That's all you did. That's all you did. You wasted everybody's time, actually. I don't know why you did that. I don't understand it. Look, you made the decision to have me go back there, okay? I don't know why you made me do that, but you know, I hope you got what you're. How? Explain yourself. How did you get me? You did not get me. That's the reason. You liar. You're a liar. You're a big fat liar. You didn't touch me. You didn't touch me. Get out of here. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Why was that my death animation? Hang on, is that an avatar thing? Do I have the wrong like death it? Why am I dying like that? Why do I just fall apart? I just randomly fall apart. Why do I fall apart? Again, with the magical reach. The magical reach. Oh, are you kidding me? I have no idea if you actually. Ow! Oh! Thorns can pop ball. I knew thorns like deflected melee damage back to you. Like I knew that's what thorns could do, but I didn't know it also popped ball. This is a devious creature right now. Like that. This is a devious creature. It is flying. It is flying, but it is also immune to projectiles. That is so funny. That's actually hilarious. Did thorns always pop ball? Is that? I don't remember it popping ball. Yes, dude, I never. Okay, you know what? In my defense, I've never used ball. Like, can I be real with you guys? Like, unironically, hang on, we're pausing real quick. Unironically, ever since the beginning of this game, I never used ball. I exclusively used sword and knight, and then as soon as the rocket launcher and slingshot came, I exclusively used those. I have never actually used ball in this freaking game.
Hi there. Welcome to Triopolis. What's your name? Midnight. Nice to meet you. I'm Kyoko. I just got home, and I'm already seeing a new face. How great is that? Look, you'll love it here. Things have gotten pretty quiet since...
Someone help! What up, bruh? I lay eggs! Then they get collected to make breakfast. Wake up! Oh.
Lol, you thought. Who are you, punk? Don't matter. This is none of your business anyway. So tell you what. Try something like that again. I'll break your kneecaps.
Son! How? Why?
Shut it, old timer. You know what you did. And it's about time you get what's coming. That sword's mine, and you're gonna lead me to it. See ya, punk.
No! Wait, please! Ah! Yoink. Ooh, hold up. Banana! I only have 14 ticks. I only have 14 ticks. Hello, traveler. Am I introducing my wares? Yes. I want... Give me! These aren't fruit shop owners. Trust me, I'm a fruit shop owner. Okay. Sell. 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 No, don't sell that. Don't sell that. Sell this. Banana sells for 1 tick. What the f-
Brad. Poor Mayor. His job is already stressful enough, and now this? Someone's gotta go save him. I'd do it myself, but without... Let's just say I'm not the strongest in my family, okay? You'll do it? Wow, Midnight, you're seriously brave. Just stay safe out there, okay? The rugged rainforest can be pretty active this time of year, and you never know with the wild animals. I can't believe Brad would do this. Life hasn't been fair to him, but it's still hard for me to believe. Hey, I know it's a lot to ask, but can you take it easy on him? It looks bad, I get that, but we used to be close. He's a good person at heart. Look at me, already asking you for favors. Sorry about that. It's kind of you to be saving Mr. Thaniel as it is. I shouldn't be asking you for anything, especially since we just met. You're real brave for doing this, so please stay safe out there, okay? Here, take this. It's not much, but I hope it helps you on your journey. After it's over, let's keep in touch, yeah? Thanks again, Midnight. Best of luck out there.
Yep, that was entirely new. All of that was new. Yup. And then I've seen so many people complain about this mini game. I'm gonna lean as far back in my chair as I can, and I'm only gonna use my left hand on my keyboard. Alright, whatever. Bing bong. Dummies. No! Shucks. Okay. Oh, ain't that some crud. Poisoned. After you beat Griefel, you'll probably leave to replay the game yourself. Well, I hope you have fun. That's such a funny move. Perish. Beyond Fiend. I'm not looking to strike first. I'm looking to avoid them entirely. If I can avoid the fight, I will avoid the fight. Like such. Stupid gorilla. You are a buffoon. Give me coconut. Oh, well. Smack the living hell out of that thing. No. Put that pineapple away. You don't get to use that. Spiky! Kind of sounded like Toad, now that I think about it.
Mario! Mario! Pineapple spiky, Mario!
Alright, I promise I won't do that again.
Oh, Mario. Mario, I think we might have to kill. Quit wasting my time, Pops. Just take me to the sword and it'll be over already.
Brad, please, listen to me.
Listen? You want me to listen? Like you ever listened to me before? What makes you think I'd listen now? You were hardly even around.
I was doing my best. Any moment I could see you and your mother,
Shut up! Shut up! You don't got the right to bring her up. You weren't there when... Almost lost my cool there. You didn't get it then, how could you get it now? If you really cared, then why was it so easy for you to send me away? Answer that, old man.
Easy? No, it wasn't anywhere near easy. I didn't want to banish you the town,
Typical. Just typical. You always did this, putting things above your own family. You expect me to believe that crap? You'll never change. But once I get that sword, I'll make you change. You. You're back. Lol? You thought I was kidding? Come get some, punk.
Wham. Oh, he has a troll now. I didn't notice that. Someone! Stop him!
So how's the story so far?
Good, I think. Excuse me, I have to scream as the Komodo dragon. Alright. We're good.
Holy shit!
Holy
This
shit!
battle isn't. I kind of want to voice like a character in this.
Yeah, go ahead. You want to voice the Komodo dragon?
I'll do like one line.
Alright, sure. Just remember they're British, so.
Shit.
Okay, that's enough of that. Just die. Die, you stupid lizard.
Yay.
Bonk. Bonk. Yay! Lizard dead.
Good.
Dead lizard.
Good grief! I've been proper backed up. That sucks. Never mind. Of course I can talk, you melon. Can't believe this. You just done me in front of. I can't. You do it.
So I'm back to doing it then.
Yes, I can't do it.
I've just been trapped in my gaff. Was popped down to the shop today because there's notes and cupboards and these ladies gotten ravenous. I go and leave to get blocked in by all this. I was fuming. Eh? You just swung by to clean it up. Well, happy days. Cheers for that. Surprised you know your way around dynamite. Prot a good head on your shoulders, lad. Sorry for being a bit miffed, like I've said. We've been poorer,
Really
proper hungry. I've been trying to appease the rabble ever since. Not a minute's peace. Well, least I could do is invite you inside. I've got something to give you. Come in.
So Komodo Dragon was rewritten, and Komodo Dragon was written by an authentic British person this time. So they're properly British.
You guys have fun. I'm gonna go back.
See ya, Rico. Have a good night or good day.
Yeah,
You have to be more careful with these things, dude. But big bro, the hedgehogs are so cute. I just want to give them a big ol' squeeze. Dude, how are you still alive out here? I'll kill you! Oh, dude. What are you doing in there? Is this the hedgehog's den? They keep harassing us. I'm gonna go in and teach those prickly pears a lesson. No, Terry, stop. The hedgehogs are our friends. Dude. Hey, are those rocket boots you got there? Yo, dude, those are sick. I love rocket boots. Ever since bro lent me his pair. You trashed them, bruh. Don't let him touch those things. Genuinely. Have you used rocket boots before? I can teach ya.
I've used them before.
Okay, no worries. Alright, party's over. Come on, Jerry. Don't be talking to strangers. Ah, you're right. Bye, stranger. Have a great day. Good luck, dude. We both need it.
Go back to Anthill? Why would I go back to Anthill? No, there's nobody there. There was nobody there. There's no reason to go back to Anthill. Nobody was there. Whoop. Ah, dang it. I don't know why I'm back to using spacebar as if I don't play better with mouse. It's probably because I just don't want to use my mouse right now. Because it's so much convenient. It's so much more convenient to be able to just play with, you know, just one hand. Because then I can rest my arm on my chair arm and stuff. You're pointing at him during the cutscene? I wasn't pointing at anybody. There was nobody there. I don't know why you thought somebody was there. There was nobody. There was nobody there. Nobody was there. Oh, what the heck? Oh, that's not, I am not where I thought we were. What's up, bro? Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was just gonna convert all of them into coconut water so I could turn them into money. So that I can get the proper weapons. Because I don't like using sword, and I don't like using ball. I used to like using sword, but then slingshot happened, and now I hate using sword. Couldn't get that card after 5 tries. Amazing. Yeah, there was a cutscene where mysterious figures summoned guests. It was the beginning of Chapter 2 that you see that happen. Oh. I don't know who's here, but... What's up, bro? Oh, he has thorns. I didn't realize he had thorns. That's funny. No, I don't have, No, whatever. He just keeps messing up his sword attacks. There you go, fella. You're free. Oh, that almost got me. You know what? I bet Dizzy Dial probably sells for a good bit.
Put your back into it. He said the sword is at the top of the big tree. No rest until we reach it. Then you will pull the sword from the stone for me.
Please, Brad. What could you possibly want with the Venom Shank?
What do I want with it? I doubt you really care what I want. But I'll entertain you. That stupid sword you love so much. I'm going to destroy it.
Brad, you can't! There's no telling what could happen. Where that sword energy could possibly go. It's too dangerous. And if the council gets words, then...
Who cares? Let them come. They'll blame you anyway. Maybe you'll finally get what you deserve. Yeah, I like that. I'll destroy the sword and you'll take the fall. Talk about a fairy tale ending. You! Still trying to get in my way, punk? Well, joke's on you. I got your number now. All bark and no bite. You really think I'm scared?
You can't destroy the Venom Shank.
What? Gonna stop me? I'd love to see you try. Fine then. Come get some.
Making him swear when he gets hit is so funny. I am broiling him. And then I say that and watch, he's gonna like instantly kill me somehow. So far, the biggest changes is there's been a few new cutscenes, and... Was that the training wheels exclamation point that I just saw? Did I just... Why was that there? Why did that... Was that always part of that move? Was that like... That's... I don't have training wheels. Did an item do that? Did an item...
Cheater! Whatever. I've got a sword to grab. Pray we don't meet again, because if we do... Later, punk.
And he's gone. Throw him away. Because if we could do, I'm cooked. Wash hands, Charles, big cow. Wash hands, Charles, cow. Okay, fine, I'll go kill the frog. Be gone. Come back here. Don't run from me. Stupid. Perish. Give me your apple core.
Apple core!
Be gone. Get rid of these damn vegetables! Or vegetation. Well, whatever. Who voiced the items? I don't remember. I've got no idea. Ooh. Iron sword. Ooh. Me hate you. Me take shiny. Me go now. Yoink. I didn't even mean to hit him. I didn't want to do this fight. I just got here by accident. Oops. Big crush. Okay, hold on. What the hell? What do you mean? What do you mean training wheels? I never bought training wheels. Like, don't you have to buy training wheels? Did I accidentally equip training wheels somehow? Did I do that by accident? Yeah, I should check. You don't buy training wheels? I might have accidentally equipped it. We'll take it off after this fight.
Apple core!
No. I have to have it equipped somehow. Even though I haven't looked at my cards at all, so how would I even... How the hell did training wheels get equipped? When did that happen? The fuck? Come on, hurry up. Ah! So many coconut. Many coconut. Oh, I ran out of coconut. Coconut. I don't have any coconuts. Well, you're right, I don't. Wait, I just ate the apple core, so that means I have 1 coconut in inventory. Very cool. Coconut water. No! Ah, he was too fast! Oh, he's angry now! He's charged up. He's all fired up. Throw your spear. Oh, you're doing the charge. Never mind. Tried coconut water once and it was disgusting. I would never. Couldn't be me. I think coconuts are gross. I never liked coconuts. They are gross. I don't think it's an unpopular thing to say that a lot of people don't like coconuts. You know? Are coconuts mammals? Golly, I couldn't read that for the life of me. I am the intelligent creature. Couldn't you tell? I was quite intelligent, yes. Very. I don't care about it, that. Wait, can I sell this? I don't know if I can sell it. Whatever. Go around you, big boy. Whoop. Pocket boots are slightly faster now, by the way. You don't move at a snail's pace anymore. Oh, whoop, bye, idiot. Mango tree. Urgh. Why you knock me off tree? Wait, me recognize you. You are Jeep driver. You run over me. Jeep hurted. Now me hurt you. We'll discuss the toxic men later, because that actually comes up. Like, that's actually a thing. We'll talk about it later. I remember when Bigfoot was scary, and his moves were really hard to dodge, and they barely had any tells. Oh, I did an oopsie. Well, 1 damage for a few turns. Or at least 1 turn. Well, now it's multiple turns. You know what? Oh, it only gave me 1 SP. Okay. Remember when Bigfoot was hard and then getting owned by Bigfoot? I never died to Bigfoot, fortunately, but I remember when he was absolutely, like, horrible to fight. Like, he used to have... His vine attack used to be the worst. New gen or not, I don't care. I'm just glad you're enjoying the game. Bigfoot anger. I don't care. I'm still just gonna raw attack him, and then I'll die because he's gonna hit me for a move that'll do like 30 damage. Super guard it? Yeah, totally. Oh, that's right. That's what it does. I mean, that's whatever. That was fine. We're fine. Oh, what? Thought that was gonna do me in? Perish. Feel fine, stupid. Ha 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 ha. You cannot kill me in a way that matters. You are stupid. Stupid. I think it's funny. It's funny that Bigfoot. I would say Bigfoot is harder than Griefer. Like bubonic plant. Like I remember when bubonic plant was scary for people. I remember bubonic plant being a bit hard and being like, "Ha, that's funny." And then everybody was so upset because of how hard bubonic plant was. Arg, me no feel good. Dead, dead as hell, boy. Yeah, people struggled with bubonic for a while. Do mangoes also sell for only one, or do they sell for more? They come from a tree, so I assume they sell for one. They are one, yeah. I don't think we unlocked any fast travels, did we? There's like, oh no, we unlocked mango tree. Cool. Fruit seller, come here. I don't care about the fruit shops. Let me sell. They're all one. I was lied to! You had me do all of that for what? For what? I can't believe you guys. You had me do all of that. Whatever, give me it. Where are you at? Oh, it's already equipped. Cool. I can't believe that. Coconut water is one. We're good now. We're sort of good now. We still need 300 more, though. Die. Oh, damn it. Goated. Just do ticks 100? I wish. The testing commands don't work in live game. I already tried. I fucked it up again. Slingshot players, when they tell you slingshot's a good weapon. It got changed. Slingshot's minigame got changed. I'm pretty sure the testing commands don't work in... Yeah, no, they don't work. None of the debug commands work in testing. Or work from testing work here. This is the worst part. of the entire chapter because it's so slow. Do I remember the order correctly? Nope, it's not that one. This one? No, it's not that one. So I think it starts here then. Pretty sure it's this one. No? Okay, hold on. Whoops. Yeah, that overshot view was always there. Which I could have sworn it No, it's not that one either. What the hell? I could have sworn it was... Is it this one? I already pulled this one, didn't I? It's a ghost. I'm an idiot. No, it's not that one either. What the hell? Am I stupid? Have I gone stupid? No, that's the last one. So shouldn't it be this one? I thought it started with this one. No? Yeah, it doesn't start there either. I'm actually stupid. I must be stupid. What the hell? What? Do the puzzle normally? No. Huh. Okay. So yeah, I guess I just did forget where it started. Alright. That's how it... Okay. I am just actually stupid. Get away from me, Potato Man. Damn it. Damn it. Macaroon. I tried one of those. I didn't like it. Up we go. Up we go. Thank you. Goodbye, carrot men. Or quote-unquote woodmen. I actually don't care. Whoop. 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 Nope. Can't catch me. I'm just too slippery. Give me watermelon. Jackfruit. Or it's papaya. You know what? I need to shut up. There used to be a bug here where you could fall behind this wall. You'd have to do it intentionally. But it was there. There was no one in the anthill. I don't know what you're talking about. Give me the buck. You insult me for not knowing fruits? I don't care. Be insulted. I hope you're insulted. You deserve to be insulted. Ah! One, two, three, four, five. Rink, dink, bink. You've been poked. Now die. Your turn. You won't die, but you will be severely wounded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aha. Oh, wait, you died. What? It does 6? Oh, but launcher and ball are so much better. The launcher and ball are so much better. They do so much better. They're better. They're better. I swear they're better. What, guys? I fucked it up. We're not gonna talk about it. Oh, it's such a but launcher and ball are so much better. I'm just making fun of people for no reason. Obviously, if you like ball and launcher, I don't care. You're welcome to enjoy the weapons that you prefer. I just think it's fun to use slingshot. Oh, you're the jackfruit. You're the thing that I was confused about. Okay. Very cool.
This is your last chance. Pull the sword, I'm gonna make that rice fire look like a joke. Destroy the whole place if I gotta.
I don't.
Do you think I'm playing? 'Cause I will do it. They wanted me gone anyway, so don't even try calling my bluff. You want that, old man? You don't pull this sword, what I do next is on you.
Brad, please, don't do this. Oh my goodness, please stop him. Ooh.
You, punk. I told you to back off. You must be stupid. I warned you, and now you are dead. Huh. Didn't think that'd work. Who cares? Once I take care of you, this crappy sword's gonna see its last day. The heck are these visions? Ah, my head! Ah! No! No way I'd lose to a noob like you! Pop's never mentioned seeing things. He must have done something to it. Yeah! Just some lies to keep me down. Well, there's no stopping me now. Let's do this!
First I'm gonna smoke your friend. I'm gonna smoke him like a cigar. Get out of my fight! Be gone! And now I'm gonna broil you. Oh. I cooked it. Oops. Not good. Any SP items? No. Oh, and now I'm slowed. Okay, that sucks. Okay, it's whatever, should be fine. Oh, I cooked it again. Golly, I am a mess. I am a mess. You know what? It's fine. Die. Stupid. Yay, he's dead. I did it. I saved the world. Level up? No.
It's It's all just a sick prank, isn't it? Those visions. Their garbage lies about the future were real? No! I've come too far to let scum like you stop me now. I will destroy this thing no matter the cost. He's gotten away with this for too long. He let her die for this sword! The cycle can't continue. What I saw, I won't let it happen. Whatever the cost, this ends now!
Brad, no! Oh, he has 2 defense. Shit. Okay. Well, that puts us in a bit of a pickle. We're just gonna have to cope. Alright, cooked. Boop. Alright. No, there's no new animation. That's just normal bubonic plant fight. I can't believe it. I can't believe.
My little boy. I couldn't tell him. No words in this world could have explained it all. Nothing I could say could possibly make him understand it. And how could I? It's not something I wanted. No, these responsibilities. Look at what they've done. Look at what they've done to my son. What they've taken from me, my life, my wife. I gave it my all. I gave it everything I had, and it still wasn't enough! I tried and tried. Any time I could spend any ounce of it, I could muster between being mayor and a guardian, it went to you. I don't blame you for hating me. Brad, I could never blame you for it. Because you are right. Despite all my efforts, I couldn't make enough time for you. I missed so much of your life. How I wish I could have been there. Your mother. Oh, your mother. What would she think? Seeing you like this, knowing how I failed you. Mama Luigi! I miss her so much. You miss her so much. I failed you. Both. With that kind of... What kind of husband? What kind of father am I? It's not fair. It's not fair. People depended on me as mayor of the Guardian. And it's all done has ruined my family. I loved you, Brad. I loved you more than you could ever know. I just wish I could have shown it. He's still breathing. I'll call upon the doctors in Tritopolis. I don't know if this is reversible, but... You tried to stop him. Tried to save me. Why? What reason did you have for all this?
You needed help.
Thank you. You have a good heart. You may not have been able to stop my son in time, but there's still hope. Even if you did this out of the kindness, I can sense it. The ice dagger. You're here for another reason. An important one, I'd imagine.
Yep.
I suspected such. Take the sword. You have my blessing. I don't want to look at it anymore. Not now.
Mine. Yoink! That's chapter 2.
Boss, that Daniel runt got his hands on the venom shank. Yeah, didn't get very far with it though. Some freak with the ice dagger trounced them good. You said BlackRock's head honcho had it. This one didn't fit that bill. Looks like Shaletsky's already got someone moving for him. Quiet. Your insight is meaningless to what unfolds. Whether Brad Thaniel won or lost, only guides them to the inevitable. Being led by the puppeteer, the puppet will inevitably dance towards certain death. The Ghost Walker, often considered the most unwieldy of the swords. He will not accept just anyone, which makes it unlikely they will survive its judgment. But if they do, we will not leave the outcome to chance. Sabotage Bizville railways. The train to Scary Town must never reach its destination. Use whatever means are necessary. On it, boss. Just how far will this go? What is your goal? Far enough to see everything you know fracture before you can grasp it.
Wait, hold on. Your fucking son is dead! Darn, Kane, this thing's so wobbly. Ah, is that who I think it is? Have you finished your journey? Come, tell me all about it in the room to the right. How's it going, kiddo? You look worse for wear. Is everything all right? You're balling your fists like you got something to say. I sure hope things went okay. Hey, calm down, Midnight. It's okay. There's no reason to get loud. Still, poor Mayor Thaniel. And you say his son was experiencing some kind of visions? Like the ones the king was having. Something must be causing them. But something else on my mind is, why haven't you seen any? I think I'll use the time by myself to investigate these visions. There's no time to waste. I haven't heard any distress from the other Guardians yet. We should use the downtime to grab the Ghost Walker. Telemon is the Ghost Walker's guardian, but we're pretty close, so I think I can explain why we need it. His manor is on the far side of town. Some say it's haunted, but I think that's the charm of it. Just be careful, it's guarded with the evil undead. Huh? What's that look for? You know I'm kidding, right? They're just normal zombies. Don't worry about it. Telemon uses them to guard the sword while he's away. They might give you some trouble, though. If they do, just give them a little bop on the head. They'll regenerate every night anyway. Regardless, the train in West Bizville will take you there. The manor is quite large, so there's plenty of staff around. So please not to try to disturb them while you're at it. Thanks for all your help, Midnight. Here's a little something to help you get on the earliest train. Now off with you. Retrieve the Ghost Walker for Builderman. Oh, and try to take it easy. And he just tells you where to go. Boop. Okay. We're gonna do something that I shouldn't. Hang on, how many items do we have here? Not a whole lot. Where's the normal store? I need to sell things. Oh, right, you talked to him. Oh. That sells for quite a good amount. Okay. I don't think I can sell any cards. No, definitely not to him. I'd have to go to In the Cards to see if I can sell any cards there. I don't think I can sell any cards. I at least need rocket launcher. At minimum, I need rocket launcher. We need to keep this. Absolutely need to keep this. Oh, may as well. Since we have the ability to equip it, may as well put that on. Is there any... I'm pretty sure I can sell those cards that we walked past when, I don't think you can sell... Let me in. Let me... Come on, let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Out! Ah! Oh, hey, it's him! What's he still doing here? Die, noob. Okay. I'm trying to No, wait. It was just another player. It was a guy we helped earlier. He's still there. Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything we can really sell. We'll complete chapter 3, and then we'll go do the thing that I wanted to do. Because I should have enough money by then. I should have enough money by then. They're calling you that because it only does 8 letters now. Oh. Yeah. It automatically equipped that card. I need to take it off. That will annoy me. Up here. It's intentional. It's completely intentional. You're southern now. Well, hello there. Today's transport is to faraway Scary Town. Are you interested in boarding? Well then, 1 ticket, please. This ticket? He even signed it himself? Welcome aboard, honored guest. Come, allow me to escort you inside. All aboard. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Trag. Boop. The Harrowing Home. Yeah, because I renamed this chapter because I didn't like the original. That's what your name says. TX. Oh, it's extra. Whoops. I skipped the X. You know what? You're Trag now. You don't get a choice. Here we are. Wonderful day for a ride, isn't it? Grab a snack from the shop nearby or chit-chat as you like. You're in a bit of a ride, partner. He's actually southern. So make yourself comfortable, but don't forget to sleep at a decent hour. There's a special event held in the next car early in the morning. All right, partner. Have a wonderful ride. And if you get lost, feel free to ask for help. A little strange to send a party invite here, but oh well. Did I get the right address? It was released in October. The missile is EB and Neeby to Sleepy. You sleep in the bed. Oh, golly! Oh my goodness, get down! They don't know we're here, right? Well, look what we have here. Looks like we got ourselves a couple goody two-shoes on our hands. Let's drag these punks back to the boss. They're cutting extra shares of the loot for grabbing hostages. Get them! Alright. Frickin' die or whatever. Ah! First try. We'll probably fight as many things as we can right now, just so we can get the money. Or at least until we get... we only get like 6 ticks a fight, though. That's really bad. Oh my goodness, thank you. You saved my life. Ah, wait! The engineer! He's in the farthest left car of the train. If something happens to him, we're all doomed. Please, run! Down, big guy. Oh, and now he's even bigger. Okay, that's just an actual giant. Die. Get out of here. Did not ask for you. Be gone. I banish ye from my abode. Yeah, no, 6 ticks. I don't know if that's worth it. Doink. Oh! Well, this is bad. Oh wait, right. This first guy is a helmet. So he falls over and dies. Boink. On the noggin. I bonk you. Now this guy is just a problem, in general. Oh, bomb! I didn't realize he had a cherry bomb. Yeah, only helmet. If they're a helmet enemy, they get knocked over. It's in the tutorial in pre-prologue, so. Shrugs. Everybody's cowering except for Poob. They just don't care. They're living it up. They're having a good time. Oh, yikes. Well, I mean, this kind of blows, but we'll be fine. Yeah, we're good. Ah, I blew it. You're scared of Griefer's face? Which one? He's got like multiple at this point because their faces change. Certain characters' faces change when they talk now. Oh, this guy's got a... We need to... Don't use that bomb, please. Remove that from your inventory real quick. Bonk. Ooh! Nice. That means we, Sweet. That means they're dead this turn. As long as I don't mess it up. Yahoo! The idea of them shoving their heads and trapping them in the helmet. Get trapped in a helmet, idiot. Do a backflip. On we go. Oh, I didn't hit him. Oh, it's 2 big guys. Well, that kind of stinks. Okay, so how do we handle this situation? Guess we can just kill one of them at least. And then they finally get to attack, so we get to see what they do. That's not as bad as I thought. The only problem is having to pass turns in order to get enough SP to actually... Oh, well. I wasn't expecting it, but, you know, we're fine. Because you never need SP in this game, gonna be honest. The only reason I'm using SP right now is because... How many items did I pick up since then? Yeah, a little bit.
And stay down! Take that, bucko! That's already 2 of them. Hey, boss, you okay over there?
Yeah, just grand over here, kids. We got a long way to the station, though. You kids think you can hold those bandits on your own?
Well... Ha! No problem! The power of red and blue will see it through. Yeah.
Hello. Yo, chump! We just tossed 2 of your crew! You're about to be the 3rd bandit to get crushed.
Red? I don't think they're one of the bandits.
Ha! You think you're so tough guy? Come get some, bandit scum!
Red, aren't they the one who saved Shaletsky?
It's probably the funniest joke in 3, where he's just...
Who's Shaletsky? Whoop! Hey! Don't think I don't see you over there, you big drip!
Red, I don't think I can take another one of them.
Huh? What do you mean? Boss, we need help over here. Does it look like I can get off the wheel? Hey, you! Midnight Punk! Are you just gonna stand there? Come on, you rando! Lend a hand here! Let's kick these bandits to the curb!
Yeah.
Whoop.
Maybe I shouldn't have sold the cherry bomb. But you know what? It's whatever. What's Nubador even doing if the track goes straight? They're managing the train. Ah, you couldn't have attacked one of the other guys? Oh, you did attack them. Never mind. You're just offset. Perfect. That went exactly how I wanted it to go. His call card was changed to Blackrock King, yes. But he's still called Cruel King in the first chapter when you fight him. And they have Defense Pierce, which is pretty good. Boink. Idiot. Die.
The power of red and blue pushes through. The almighty red saves the day.
What about me?
You, did super awesome as always.
And what about Midnight?
They did okay, I guess? Alright, kids, pay attention. Go look down the hall, see if any more of them. See any more of them? Nope, they all run crying. They all run home crying. It's about time. Now come on. This train doesn't run itself, kids. Ooh. Ooga booga! Oh, bam!
Frickin' dies.
Long time no see, kids.
Boss! Quiet, you brat. You two have no idea how long it took to track you down. If it wasn't for that strange guy, we wouldn't have found you.
Looks like old Yellow's down for the count.
You're the ones who sent these bandits. Why? Boss never did anything to you.
Nothing? Nothing? That boss of an uncle of yours took you two from us. You don't seem to understand you belong to us.
That's right. The power of purple and green is tough and mean.
Hey, Purple. That must be the punk that guy wanted us to take care of.
Looks like you're right, Green. How fortunate for us. We get the kids back and pay off our debt.
While we beat them to a pulp. Let's teach these kids a lesson, eh?
Because we're purple and green.
The best that's ever been.
And then we kill him. So I haven't actually legitimately fought these two, so I actually have no idea what they do. I think they have the same buff mechanic that red and blue have, where where if one of them dies, the other one gets buffed. Damn! Ah, quit whining. I missed that last one. That's embarrassing. They would have been dead if I didn't miss that. Oops. That's whatever. We got it. We're good. We're good. We're fine.
This punk's stronger than they look. Well, we'll never give in. Purple and green are tough and meat.
I think they got cut off a little too soon. But, it's whatever. Plonk. Dead.
Uncle. Boss, are you okay? Get back to work. Right away, boss.
You and I need to have a talk. Is Shaletsky alright? Don't look at me like that. I know it's my fault. But hear me out, okay? When you're on the road, like I am, trying to raise 2 kids in the way I am, you sometimes get strapped for cash, alright? I know it was wrong, but more importantly, I set a bad example for the 2 of them. A mysterious fella found me, promising loads of cash. That kind of money, it's life-changing. If this one job worked out, I could give Red and Blue the life I wanted them to have. School, real learning, a future where they can thrive. None of this dusty trail living, if you can even call it that. No hard feelings, right? Yeah. That's whatever, man. You tried to kill me, you tried to kill Shaletsky, that's fine. Thanks. It really means something to me. I appreciate you saving them. Red and Blue couldn't take them on alone. The kids are quite a handful, but they have good intentions at heart. And someone's gotta look after them. Because clearly they don't. They've been chasing after us for years. Anyways, take it easy, kid. If you ever need something, you can find me in Bizville, alright? I'm gonna work on cleaning this place up. Rest up for now. You deserve it. We'll be at the final destination shortly. See you later, hero. And welcome to Scary Town. Please watch your step as you exit the train cabins. And thank you once again for your heroism. We at Bizville Railways are forever thankful. On your way out, stay clear of the cemetery. There's all sorts of creepy crawlies in there. You want to enter that place? You're much braver than I am. Are you by chance going to Telemon's Manor? Yeah. I see. Well then, be on high alert. The undead means business. Good luck out there, friend. You might need it. Is this a fast travel location? No, it's just a thing. Yeah.
Hey, wait. Thank goodness you're still here. Now, Red, don't you have something to say? Red! Okay. Listen here, chump. Midnight. Thanks, I guess. Thank you for saving us and Uncle Nubador. You're so cool. Yeah. Sorry about trying to pick fights before. Aw, there you go, Red. Shush! Those 2 back there suck, dude. Talk about abuse. Talk about a low-budget flight.
I haven't seen them in months.
Me neither.
But it's okay. We've got Uncle Nubador now. He's awesome.
Yeah.
The bond of red and blue is staying true. Haha, yeah. Thanks for helping out, though. Uncle Nubador means everything to us.
You saved us, so let us return the favor sometime.
Where are all those kids?
Ah, jeez. Well, thanks anyway.
Yeah.
We're in your debt.
See ya. Zoom. The bond between red and blue is amazing. I think it could be illustrated a little better, but it's definitely not like the worst written thing. Oh, dang it. Well, it's a good thing they both have 6 health, and I have a weapon that does 6 damage. Just die, I guess. You guys have no significance. I just destroy you. Goodbye. Whee! Obliterated. Zombie. No, he's so fast! He's so fast! You're a zombie! You're not supposed to be that fast! Papaya! We're fighting the Left 4 Dead zombies out here. Ooh, I wasn't even looking. I wasn't even looking and I did the first one. That was an accident. I didn't even mean to do that. Yeah. And you nice going, stupid. You got hit. Now die or something. 1, 2, 3, perish. Bing, 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 bing. Does anyone know how to get the golden camel badge? You get the golden camel. Nods head. 3 times, 5 times, 6 times. Nods heads. I can sell these. So now that's kind of weird. So you're telling me the ninja zombie is slower than the normal zombie. The ninja is slower. He's trying to be sneaky? You know what? Fair enough. You got a point. His brain's a little rotted, so he doesn't realize that I can see him. So he's still trying to be sneaky, even though he's clearly not. Exiled. Removed. Forcefully relocated. 4 ticks. So the zombies are worth far less than the bandits. Oh, why did I do that? I didn't even hit the lever yet. Oops, I'm a genius. Somebody forgot why they were here. I'm tired of being chocolate. We are grape now. Broke his ankles. What's over here? It's a bat. I don't care. Yeah, there was a guest. That was a test. That was a test to see how many of you were actually watching. There's only 3 of them. There's only 3 of them, and we already seen all 3.
That's as far as I'm gonna say on them. Is that there was 3 of them, and we already seen all 3. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you weren't paying attention. You don't get to know. You got to figure it out on your own. No, there's nothing more to them than what you saw. I think the lightning is happening way too frequently. Welcome, dear patron. What brings you to Master Telemon's manor this evening? So you've come on Shaletsky's behalf. I wasn't aware he'd begun asking others for favors. And it is about the Ghost Walker of all things. Very well. If he's sent you, I won't get in the way. Anyone arriving by a friend of the Master's word is welcomed with open arms. Please, allow me to take you somewhere more suitable for discussion. Now then, while you are here, you are free to explore the manor at your leisure. The services within are at your disposal. The kitchen at the entrance of the manor remains open should you require provisions. That banished knight over there also offers wares of his own. Should you find yourself in need of supplies, do not hesitate to make use of them. Oh, and please don't mind the knights seated at the dining table. They are in mourning for their fallen king. Master Telemon's manor has long served as a place where many have come to honor the departed. You are welcome to do the same. When you are ready, dear patron, do follow me outside to the left. Can I sell things to you? So, you managed to do it. The king is no more, and I was never able to regain his trust. So now, dear squire, I shall take on responsibility to train a new generation. Yes, dear squire, with no king to serve, I pass my knowledge to you, for our clash was legendary, and I would be joyed to see you grow as a knight. What may be of service to you? Oh, he's a card shop. Sell softener. Never gonna use that. We are currently in chapter 3 of the rewrite.
Ah, what brings mortals like you here? I am just a humble witch brewing for Master Telemon. Huh? Shaletsky? That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Well then, by all means, take a look at my wares.
Sell. Oh, she also is a card shop. I really thought, I wasn't expecting her to also be a card shop. I thought she was just a normal shop. Whatever. Everybody here is now staff. There's no longer guests in the manor, they are all staff now.
Gotta admit, despite being the dumbest person I've ever met, you found your way to the manor pretty quick.
Oh, come on, Terry. They're not stupid.
You don't know them like I do. If they were given the bowl of screws, they'd probably eat them.
Screws.
Demo 5's out. It also just includes the rewrite. It's both.
I swear, your egg was dropped. Let's get to business. You know why you're here. Gotta find that Ghost Walker. The butler has a general idea of where it is. So following him is the way to go. I assume you knew that, but let's be honest, you're a freaking idiot. I mean, you're talking to us instead of, you know, following the butler? Hint, hint. Hints? Are we playing a game? I love games. You know what, bruh? Yeah. We're playing a game. It's called the quiet game. Stay as silent as possible and see how long you can go, bro. I love that game. I'm gonna break my high score. Alright, enough. Get moving, Midnight. This idiot. Follow the butler, okay? I'm gonna win. Shout out to the pumpkin enemy that was gonna be here, and he was gonna be disguised as a pumpkin, and then he would just, you know, attack you. Never made it to the game. Shout out. We're here, dear patron. You should be able to find the Ghost Walker just beyond this door. I would advise caution, as there's dangerous enemies roaming the area ahead. Unfortunately, that is beyond my control, and I will not be able to assist you in dealing with them. You will want to look for the kitchen wizard. A kitchen wizard? Wowie! I bet they can make all sorts of goodies. Yay! Jerry! On God, I'm gonna kill him! If this ghosts don't do it first. I've been told he is acquainted with Master Telemon, and has proven helpful in the past. He is knowledgeable enough to assist you with the Ghost Walker. I will now return to the manor to attend my duties. Stay safe, dear patron. In we go. He didn't get far. Fortunately, he isn't very good at jumping. Do you see what I have to deal with, aside from you? Speaking of, you gotta find that kitchen wizard guy, right? Kinda rings a bell. Sounds like a chump. This place should be, like, somewhat the same as the original. If you know where the kitchen is there, you'll probably be able to find it here. If not, then good luck, cause I ain't helping. Okay, bruh, stop talking to me. You got things to do. Bruh, get out of my face, do your job. Aw, I can't get over all that. Say, stranger, do you think the kitchen wizard can make a bunch of tuna dishes? I hope so. When you meet them, can you ask for me? I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. Did I read his repeat dialogue? Bruh, get out of my face, do your job. Terry seems upset. If I can get some tuna from the kitchen wizard, I'm sure that'd brighten up his day. You're good. Are you the ghoulish assistant I ordered? I've been waiting. I knew Rent-A-Ghoul would be much faster this time. Wait a minute. Haven't I seen you before somewhere? Yeah. In Blackrock Castle. No. No. I am not letting you touch this dish. I remember exactly how you screwed it up last time. Don't think you can pull a fast one on me. You're fetching the Ghost Walker. For Shaletsky? I see. You've come to the right place. But I hate to rain on your parade. That thing is heavily guarded downstairs. Master Telemon hired a bodyguard just to keep it safe. No, not a bodyguard, a thing. It scares me. I'll tell you what.
let's see how competent you really are. If you help me prepare this meal for the residents, I'll get you a potion to help slip by that horrible thing. Do we have a deal? Well, try not to blow up this kitchen too. I'll be watching you carefully. First thing I'll need is a spider. I distinctly remember some in the den to the right. Bring some back to me and we'll go from there. And then we'll ignore Kitchen Wizard entirely. He does not control me.
Yo, what's up? Welcome to my quiz show. Guess what? Who is the creator of this manor?
Telemon.
You got it. Yeah. Question 2. Which sword is in the deep of the manor?
Ghost Walker.
You got it again. Let's go. Yeah. Question 3.
The following problem requires the use of the little function with a differentiated let it follow the derivative of the problem. The following problem is challenging. Differentiate.
Great job. I let you up the ladder now. Bye.
E-Wave. Him fucking up the E-Wave is really funny to me. That was actually supposed to be a segment, by the way. Like, it was supposed to be a whole, like, big thing like it was in Paper Mario, but it just got boiled down to that instead. Oh, wait, that's what he wanted me to get. Well, okay, whatever. I meant to get the one that was up here. All the ghost NPCs are the same. They have been entirely unchanged. It is the normal manor NPCs that were changed. Can I make this jump without the rocket boots? I sure can. What a useless... What a pointless use of rocket boots that was. Somebody didn't use the guide stick to make sure that the rocket boots were necessary. Huh. You actually found something. And nothing blew up in the process. Well then, I guess you're more capable than I thought. Well, if you have nothing else, then I have another ingredient request. This recipe calls for some dust. What? Dust will help sweeten the flavor. Have you never garnished anything with steamed dust before? It's somewhat similar concept to salting your meal. You can find some in the Blackrock bedroom upstairs. If you leave this kitchen through the southern door, upstairs to the right, you'll find the master bedroom. Just make sure not to touch anything else. I don't want Master Telemon to notice. Well, that's quite the handful you've got there. Not much of one to disappoint, are you? Well, this smells like it's coming along nicely. What a beautiful dish. I just hope that a single pot of soup can last supper time. Need me to grab something else? Well, I have this dish almost complete. Only thing I could think of is maybe a side dish. Ah, I know. Downstairs, I've got a supply of meat. I have a turkey that I've been meaning to use up. Would you mind grabbing that real quick? If you leave this kitchen out of the southern door, go to the left and you'll arrive at the purple dining room. From there, a door will lead you to the basement. There, you will find it lying around. Hurry back with it. I don't want this soup to burn. Alright, Chief. The turkey with a shotgun. Yeah. It's funny that most people don't even get to see the shotgun phase. And it's just kind of a funny enemy in general. Like, he's a bit of a filler, but he's also funny. Gobble gobble, motherfucker, here I am. I'm sorry, gobble gobble, motherfudger, here I am. Get over here. Ah! Nah! Turkey! Gobble. I'm going to blow you up. Ah! Yeah, it was sooner than usual, yes. Yes, that's what makes it funny. It's because it activates. He got quote unquote buff. See, he pulled out his shotgun a few turns sooner now. Now I'll just turn down the heat. Now I'll just turn down the heat a little bit. I forgot that I was doing voices for a second there. Oh, are you okay? I should have specified it was alive. Sorry about that. Here, hold on for a second. Shark fin soup. Drink some of this. It'll freshen you right up. Well, thank you for keeping your side of the promise. And now I'll fulfill mine. Boop. It's a special potion I've been holding on to. The potion can be equipped in your Actions tab, similar to your dynamite or rocket boots. And outside battle, you're immune to anything harmful. In battle, it can be used to dodge. But whilst under the effect, you cannot move. I trust you with it, so please be careful. Drink it only when you have to get by dangerous things. It's not the tastiest, but it'll get the job done. But now I need to warn you. The Ghost Walker, it's pretty dangerous. See, once you touch it, it will put you into a trance-like state. You'll see some pretty messed up stuff in there. It's part of the sword, you understand. Only someone with a strong will can handle such a sword. You'll see any soul not strong enough to withstand its power remain trapped inside forever. So whatever you do not touch it. If you find the Ghost Walker, find me. I'll safely wrap it up and give it to you. Without proper training, you can very easily lose your life to this sword. Do you understand? This is genuinely dangerous. Yeah? Alright. I'll be here if you need me. Good luck out there. See you soon, and stay safe. Good evening again. You need something? No. Well, if you have nothing to do, I'd recommend speaking to the residents here. They're wonderful people. I hope that you can open your heart to them sometime. Have a good evening. The manor... Okay, we got a kitchen wizard teleport. Cool. Back to Bisville. We sell Tickle Stick, we sell normal cheeseburger, and we sell other normal cheeseburger. What's Taco do? 4 HP, 4 SP. We'll keep for SP reasons. Back to our items, storage. We'll pull out the shark fin soup and that. We have enough money, so we'll go to the map, and then we'll go to Treetopolis. And then we will buy our rocket launcher. Give me... Yay, build is complete. Hi, Midnight, what's up? Discuss the Venom Shank. Mr. Thaniel is back. Thank you so much for saving him. Honestly, I was getting worried something else might have happened. You guys were taking a while. Oh, I didn't mean it like that. I wasn't implying you were being slow and... Nah, never mind. I already goofed it up. blah blah blah. Oh, Brad? Yeah, I heard. I'm a doctor, you see. As soon as the mayor returned, he rushed over to me. His eyes were filled with so many tears, his voice shaken. It was a shock to find out that creature over there is Brad. I'm doing everything I can for them, but this is... I think this might be beyond me. They didn't swap. Kyoko was actually supposed to be the doctor the entire time. Before Demo 2 released, she actually used to carry a first aid kit. Like, she didn't have a briefcase, it was a first aid kit. And then it got swapped for a briefcase. So she was always supposed to be the doctor. I don't know where people heard that Calypso was supposed to be the doctor. Kyoko was always the doctor. I'm doing everything I can for them, but this is... I think this might be beyond me. I won't quit, though. Brad made a lot of mistakes, but he doesn't deserve this. I gotta try and fix this. I have to. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to blank out on you. Some other things came to mind. What about you? I can't imagine this hasn't left you feeling some kind of way. I'm feeling bad because I pressed E by accident. I could tell. You look off. Not like ugly, but it's clear something's bothering you. You've gone through something rough, so I don't think anyone can blame you for feeling down. Despite that, you've made some friends in Treetopolis, me included. Or at least I hope we're friends. Either way, you're not alone. So if you ever need someone to talk to, a hand to help you up, I'm here for you. Take this. It won't make you feel better, but maybe it can help with any injuries you got from all this. First aid kit. Consider it my thank you for saving Mr. Thaniel. So, if you haven't caught on yet, for pretty much every chapter, I think, I'm not actually sure if it's every chapter, each time you talk to her, between chapters, she will give you an item. So, she's not entirely useless anymore. She can actually do things for you. She's also part of the plot a little bit, where she actually tries to help Brad and everybody. So she is not, like, she's not shoved into the limelight, but she actually has purpose. At least I like to think so. Oh, it's you again. I don't think I ever properly thanked you. I believe I owe you that much. You did stop my son, after all. How's Brad? Not much better. He does seem to be responsive, at least. Water stimulates him, gets him to move a bit at the moment, but though not by much. I haven't left his side since you stopped him. Been reading him books. They're the kind his mother would read to him when he was younger. Thought maybe I could remind him of better times, help him pull through. The doctors, they didn't know what to do. If only Monty were here, he'd find a way. We met. Have you now? Nah, it's been quite some time since I last saw him. We were friends from a young age, even way before I became a guardian like my father before me. I didn't get to see him very much after all these new responsibilities. Still, even to this day, he sends me letters through the mail. I never got the time to write him back. Many days I wonder how he's doing. Wait, that reminds me! Monty, the old frog! Years ago, when I was still a young strapping guardian, back when the two of us would adventure, we got in a spot of trouble with some bandits. Brash and arrogant and foolish as I was, I used the venom shank, only to find out the horror of improper use of sword energy. The bandits mutated just like Brad did. So this is why there's the forest bandits. The big tree guy, the dudes with the spears, the blow dart, all of them. That was because of Monty and Thaniel. And that's why I said in chapter 2, we'll get to it later. Bad as those people were, Monty wasn't one to give up on someone. There isn't a true cure to the venom shank. At least, not an official one. You see, Monty knew almost everyone on the block. He was just that kind of guy, you know? And he struck up a friendship with the Blackrock Wizard. The Kitchen Wizard, we used to call him. They cook together, and have dinner occasionally. In one of his letters, Monty mentioned working with the Kitchen Wizard to make that cure. But that was years ago. They called it the Special.
Only those two could remember the recipe. But with Monty's old age, I don't think he'd know anymore. However, if you can find the kitchen wizard somewhere, anywhere, please ask him if he remembers the special from Monty. I don't know if it'll work, but I'll try anything at this point. Please, please find him for me.
Yeah, this is only being streamed on Discord. Yeah, no, sorry. It's only the Discord. I apologize. I didn't think about doing it on anything else.
You're our only hope. Find the kitchen wizard somewhere.
Speaking of Monty, I went to the HQ basement. Yeah, I know for a lot of people it's late. It's late for me too, but I'm gonna push through. I'm gonna do all of it. Okay. Let's get to Monty. Thank gosh it's a weekend, I agree. Because I rewrote all of Monty's stories.
Ah, welcome back, lad. Say, how'd the investigation go?
I had to take down the Blackrock King.
Lords above. Was never too close to the king myself, but I guess something must have shaken him deep if he took a step this drastic. Blast! That power vacuum's going to be a pain to control. I'm sure I can round up a triad for the residents of Blackrock Castle sometime soon. No worries, it's just the duty of a mayor. Besides, I've got Jim with me. Won't be as much of a hassle with his attentive eye. Ho ho ho! Well, don't let me keep you waiting. You've got other matters to deal with, don't ya? Eh? You're just visiting? Without wanting anything? Whoa! Didn't expect to see the day. Well, young whippersnapper, if you don't mind visiting ever so often, I may have a tale or two to share with you. So, what'll it be?
One of your adventures.
So, there he was. A young Monty and his gorgeous Mrs. Kamala. A strong story of daring do, incredible escapes, and heartbreak. How did this happen, you might ask? This old bag of rocks was a troublemaker in his day. The missus and I were on a cruise, we'll call it, on Bisville Bay. And by on verifiable cruise, I mean we snuck aboard. You see, the two of us found a map. Another adventure, another day for the likes of us. Unfortunately, though, excitement got the best of us. Made us too much ruckus, which caught the captain's eye. Captain Trotter, I think, was the sea dog's name. Haven't seen that man in years. Tell you this, though. Man was strong as the sea was salty. Didn't take too kindly to finding stowaways on his ship, I can tell you that. We tried to wrestle the feller down, but the old captain gave us the slip. Quite gracefully, may I add. Next thing we knew, came the bells that rang all over the ship. Still remember clear as day, the sound of them rusty bells. Weren't too long we found ourselves surrounded. Or was it... wasn't too long we found ourselves surrounded. 40-2. Or was it 50? 60? Anyways, there we were, surrounded by 100 men and gals all ready for a scrap. It was a brawl for the ages, me and Kamala against unfathomable odds. Punch after punch, dodge after dodge, sword after sword. Yeah, the old captain couldn't believe it. Right before his eyes laid over 200 of his crew defeated. Little did we know that crew weren't nothing compared to the fella that stood in our way. We thought maybe if we win this fight, we'd take this boat. Be a lot easier following that map if we had a boat of our own. Didn't have much of a choice either. Of course, there was a lifeboat, but we weren't a way he'd let us... weren't a way he'd let us give him the slip. I took the first swing, a foolish choice. Trotter as he were, far more experienced in combat than I gave him credit for. That ain't to say I didn't put up a fight. This, however, moved as quickly as a sailfish and as strong as the wave. Curved more of my blows than I could land. Even with the wife's help, the two of us couldn't keep it down. My brawn and Kamala's brains just couldn't add up to what this fella was made of. The fight lasted for what felt like days. By the end of it, the two of us were so worn down. Just to look at the captain to find him standing stronger than ever. And not just that, but we were surrounded once again by no crew, but by ghosts it seemed. Overwhelmed, he eventually got the best of us, tied up and leaned against the rails with the ocean to our backs. The captain was ready to deal with us right there and then, but Kamala, sly as she is, bought us some time. Before he had a chance to wrap things up, she gave away the fact we had that there map. I could see it in old Trotter's eyes, the way they lit up, the adventure that called to him. Can't say I didn't see a bit of myself in them. Well, interested in what she had to say about it, he leaned in close, looking to take it off her person. Only to be met by the sounds of snapping rope, carefully sawed through by the blade she keeps close for situations like these. Slash right in his eye. Think she took the bugger right out. Can't remember after what came next. She caught him off guard, but it was only for a moment. This man weren't like any we ever encountered. His reflexes, the way he can adapt to a situation. Kicked her, he did, right through the rails of his own ship. I can still hear the wood splintering today. Watching her fall, hearing her scream as she fell into the violent waves below, I could swear I could feel what felt like rain as time moved in slow motion. Trotter was quick, focused on getting that map before she fell, snatching it off her as she plummeted. It didn't matter too much, that map, at least not anymore. Hearing her yelp, I acted instantly. With all my might, I forced my muscles beyond their limits, snapping those thick ropes off of me. With speed unlike that which I ever took to the lifeboats. Jumping in, I wasted no time. I dropped from the ship and took to the seas. Uneasy, violent chaos that was the ocean that day. Could barely hear a thing. Could barely see a thing. I looked and listened for her, rowed for what felt like forever, not stopping until I couldn't row no more. My stomach churned, my heart pounded, and my head went light. Next thing I know, I wake up on a merchant ship alone. Fellers took me in. They were traveling about, found me drifting along the waves. Weren't for them, I wouldn't be here today. When I came, first thing I could do was beg them to let me join. Figured if I traveled with them, I could find her. Took me years to finally give up my search. Found myself settling down here. With all my experience, I wound up being mayor. I miss old Kamala. Ain't a day goes by I don't think of her. However, I don't want you sitting here pitying this old fool. I told you. I ain't told you this story because I wanted you to know my pain. I told you it because I wanted you to know just what she was like. I tell this story to know what an amazing person she was, so her legacy and her adventure can live on through generations. If any whippersnapper asks you if you got a story to tell, you tell them they can bet their bottom and spill the beans about old Monty and his hero Camilla. I miss her greatly, but I don't let it get me down. Sometimes I like to think she's still out there, a great adventure, or maybe another life that's given her the fulfillment she needs. Yet still, I hope she's been thinking of me too. I hope you enjoyed that, youngin'. If you want to hear it again, I'll be here waiting. I don't remember it being that long. Welcome back, Whippersnapper. Which one of my tales are you looking to hear about?
Meeting your wife.
Alright, youngin', take a seat. Why don't I spin you a tale about Mayor Thaniel and I? Thaniel, you and I used to be the best of friends. We still are, but we don't talk as much. That's sort of what happens when you get up in age and get as many responsibilities as we got. But back in the day, when I had a slick head of hair and packed to the brim with muscle. How those were the glory days. The two of us always enjoyed a good trip to the beach. The hot sun, the salty waters, and the sand between our toes. You could probably tell I was quite a strong fella back then. Thaniel weren't no different. Bye, Blue. He could crush a coconut with his bare hands. He was even the local deadlift champion 1974. Yep, those were the days. Yeah. What was I talking about? Oh, right. So there we were, Thaniel and I, strutting across the beach getting ready for a friendly round of volleyball. I remember the days being absolutely scorching. Hot sun beaming down, no clouds in the sky, until we saw it. Something better. Something we could truly compete against one another in. A hot dog eating contest. Now that's a real sport. Being as large as we were no strangers to what it took to get such bulk. Calories are the key to a perfect body, you know. Gotta get gains after all. So I turned to Thaniel. I told him we had to try it out. At least give it a shot. See, not only was it a competition, but the winner got their name etched into a plaque that hangs in the provider's restaurant and free coupon to the surf store nearby. So I gave him a little nudge on the arm. Seeing we had nothing to lose, the food was entirely complimentary to those who participated. This was a shot to not only beat Thaniel in a game, but to have it immortalized among those in the culinary world. Now, let me tell you something. Thaniel does not back down from a challenge. The twinkle in his eye, the smirk across his face as he cracked his knuckles before pointing to me and shouting, "You're on!" Before we knew it, we were at the tables, surrounded by others with the same goal in mind, to win. Tension was high, everyone was primed and ready. The drop of a pin could be heard in the deafening silence as folks were waiting for the call. People watched, waited with bated breath, and the suspense became unbearable as we could least expect it. The wonderful lass at the counter waved the flag. We were off. Hot dog after hot dog made no sausage go unchewed. When it came to a hot dog eating competition, you also got complimentary water. If you drink the water and eat the buns at once, the hot dog buns will soften up, and you can use that to your advantage. The softer the hot dog bun, the more you can eat at once. Or, well, fit in your choppers at least. This was my secret, my ultimate weapon. By my 8th dog, I was on a roll. Thaniel wasn't too far behind. He might not have been into as competitive eating as I was, but he was still a force to be reckoned with. And you'd better believe that. We both kept eating and eating until... Bzzzt. Time's up! I finished over 25 hot dogs that day. Or was it 26? This old noggin can't keep track. All those hot dogs must have clogged my brain. But guess what? Poor old Thaniel only had 17. Now that is what I like to call smoked. You should have seen the look on his face. So I walked up to the podium, ready to receive my prize. A woman, not much smaller than me, may I add, cut me off. Nowhere near as muscular, but one look at... That's fucked up. This is improperly written. This got through testing. This got through testing, everybody. Woo! I don't know how I fucked this up. Nowhere near as muscular, but one look at her and you could tell she was just as active as us. What the heck, I told myself. Watching as she stopped right in front of me, I asked her, there's no space between the I and the period. I asked her if she could step aside, seeing as the king of the dogs was coming through. Then, that blessed girl handed me a slip. That lass had eaten 33 hot dogs. I couldn't believe it. I was so distracted by my friendly competition with Daniel that I lost track of the other competitors. In all my days, I was speechless. Thaniel was too. But that lass gave me a wink and said, "Better luck next time, buckaroo. 'Cause I'm the best doggone dog eater in this here world." And in that moment, she truly was. That was a day to remember. It wasn't often I was bested by another, discounting my good friend, of course. So I found myself in the position where someone else could ignite my fierce sense of friendly competition. I just had to come back the next year, take her up on that challenge. It wasn't very long that I found myself with a new rival, someone aside Thaniel who could keep up with my pace of life. And if it weren't for that moment, I'd never have met that woman. If I didn't meet her, she wouldn't have become my wife either. After my second trip back to that contest, we struck up quite the conversations, become stalwart friends, partners even. The more time we spent together, the more we realized this wasn't just a friendship, it was love. It took me a while to realize just how much those sapphire eyes meant to me. It was her who popped the question, actually, insisted we get married at that hot dog contest too. What a woman. She may have had the heart of gold, but when it came time to compete, all bets were off. That was the fire in her soul. It's what drew me to her after all. Yes, a fond memory. Shame I didn't get to win that first contest. Sure, I beat Daniel, but, well, I wanted it to be immortalized, god dang it. Still, I can't complain about the outcome. Thanks for coming again. You always were a pleasure to talk to. Or, well, at least listen to my ramblings. It's a joy to revisit the past sometimes. Well, if you ever want to hear more, I'm right here.
That's all his stories. Jesus, I don't remember them being that long. He's a yapper, dude. Oh. Oh. Okay. I don't think there's... Oh, wait, no, we still have somewhere to visit. Hi, Nubador.
Hey there, hero. Took me up on that offer, huh? Yeah, the kids are super excited about you letting them tag along and junk. Look, you gotta promise to take real good care of them, alright? Getting roughed up is one thing, but I don't know what I'd do if anything worse would happen to them. Alright, enough of that mushy stuff. Let's get to business. First things first, why don't you tell me what you're about? Last time I worked with someone before asking what they were about, well, you know what happened. You were part of it. The future, huh? I ain't educated enough to argue over it, so I'll take your word for it. After all, you're working with Shaletsky. That's one of the big dogs right there. Going after them swords ain't gonna be easy, hero, so I'll tell you what. I'm here to help any way I can. If that hooded fella is as dangerous as you're saying, then I gotta do my part. Kids won't have a future if there ain't one to live in. So what it'll be?
Ice dagger.
So that's what you did after putting me in the dirt, huh? Heck, I didn't know what was happening out there. Goes to show you that anyone could turn up bad in the right circumstances. So you trounced the king and got the ice dagger then? Tougher than you look, I can tell you that. I mean, you did rough me up after all. I was going easy on you, of course, but I'll let you have it still. Don't matter anyway, you did what you had to do. You visit the throne at all? You might not have been the one to off them, but it's still a respectable thing to do. Visit the spot they died to honor them and such. If you ain't done it yet, I say you ought to go do that. Venom Shank. Headed out to Plainstown, huh? Yeah, I remember that place. Back when I used to do shows and stuff. Thought this was just a gimmick? What do I look like? A chump? Anyway, I remember slogging through that savannas and jungles. Do a show in Plainstown, and you could bet I was doing one in Tritopolis too. Didn't know much about the locals, but the mayor of that place was always super nice. Heard that guy could tussle back in his prime. Would've loved to see what he was made of. Either way, you stopped his son then, right? Desperation can be one heck of a motivator, I can tell you that. The adrenaline, the rush, can lead to people making some stupid choices. I don't know much about these swords, so whatever happened to that punk sounds crummy. Seeing how they bumped into you, though, I'm sure they'll be fine. You know, I heard a few stories about the jungles of that island. During my outings there, the locals usually try to get me out of the jungle. Something about a large creature with wings. I believed him for a bit. There's an error right there. It's floating out the box. One day I set out to see if I could find what they were talking about. They said it was a menace, so I figured if I could beat that thing, they'd pay me good. Never could get far, though. There was always this tall and thick grass that got in my way. Thought about bringing a blade once, but got too distracted in the end. Wonder if anyone's found it yet.
Yes, chapter 4 was also rewritten. Okay. I want to get a cup of water. If anybody asks what the heck's going on, the answer is I'm going to get water. So, I'll be right back. I really need water. of Coke Zero. Got a thing of Coke Zero. Just in case I need the caffeine. So, Nubador here, I concepted him to be a shop. He was originally going to be a shop. I don't know if we're still going to do that idea. So, no promises that that'll be a thing. But he was originally going to be a shop. And he was going to sell very expensive items that would give you a buff. I think it was increasing... I think it increased your attack by 1, increased your defense by 1, and another one that increased your SP by like 5. And they would last for a certain amounts of combat. So they were items that would give you buffs for like the next 10 combats. And you could only have one active at a time. So you could either have +1 attack, +1 defense, or extra SP. But that never came to fruition. Yo! What's going on, dude? No luck finding the Ghost Walker? You found the chef instead. So let me get this straight. If I find the Ghost Walker, I'm not supposed to touch it. And the chef has to grab it for us. That sounds pretty suspicious, bruh. Whatever. I'll do what you want. I'll do what you say, I guess. Even though I think I'm pretty strong myself. Wow, dude. Whatever. Anyway. Do you have anything to drink on ya? I'm like parched, dude. What's that? Show it to me, dude. I want to see. Weird looking bottle. I want to drink this. Ghost potion. Where'd you get it? The chef, huh? Says here on the directions it can be used for phasing between objects and incoming damage. Huh. Sounds kind of nifty, don't you think? Well, how about you try using it on that gate over there? There's a conveyor belt underneath it. I bet if you drink that ghost potion, you might be able to go right through it. When you feel like the need to use it with Q after selecting using R. It can also probably be useful in fights. I bet it'll block all the damage thrown at you. Let me know how it goes. I'm gonna keep searching. That sword's gotta be somewhere around here. Ah, hello, stranger. Do you need my help moving these big old statues back into place? Nope. Okay, I'll be right here if you need me. This place is so cool. I'm an idiot, I moved the wrong one. I was supposed to move this one. Oh, that's just a pie. The fuck? Pie. Alright. Whatever. Give. Whoop. Bang. Hello, sir. Yeah, not a whole lot to say about Slasher, huh? He just kinda is. He's a bit weak, but honestly, I think Slingshot might just be overpowered. Like, I'm gonna be real. The Ghost Potion rattles. Didn't ask, didn't care. Oh wait, that's right. He has 10 defense. I should have paid attention to that, huh? Well, I guess I do care. Whoop! Oh. Well, you silenced me. Fortunately, I don't use SP. So, die, I guess? Whatever. Bye, loser. Whoop. I don't know. It just said Ghost Potion rattles, so I used it. I followed instructions. Because I read. Oh, I have to collect this. Yeah. Me just, like, casually ignoring the ball. What's up, my dude? Oh, okay. Pardon me, sir. Oh, sword toss. We can probably sell that later. Masterclass. I'm not talking to you, because you're just gonna tell me to do the tutorial. Whoop! I hope this isn't some kind of dead end. Yo! Yeah, bounce is a tool now, because before it was, like, annoying to use, because you'd accidentally do it when you didn't want to. Dude, that's it! That's the Ghost Walker. Oh, wait. That'll kill us if we touch it. I forgot. That chef has to help us pull it out, right? I mean, it doesn't seem to be dangerous to me, but I guess it's better to be safe than sorry. Dude! I told you to wait upstairs!
But big bro, this place is so cool. There's like skeletons and everything. And what are you two doing in here?
You're coming with me at midnight to grab the chef.
Oh, a chef. Is he gonna make us dinner?
Jerry, it's time to go.
Ah, okay, Terry.
Come on, Midnight. Let's get this thing over with already. Let's grab the chef and get out of here. Launcher is found in Chapter 2 at the card shop. It's the black hole in like the side of the cliff near the entrance. Yeah, Treetopolis.
Oof!
Hello. Hello. Hello! Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. It's just you were asleep for so long. I was starting to worry. Eh? Yes, you have to go to a shop. It costs 300 to purchase the rocket launcher. I'm sorry. I should introduce myself. I'm David Bazooki, better known as Builderman. Can't say I expected to end up here, but the last thing I remember is a mysterious figure grabbing me from our HQ. They have the Illumina, which is incredibly dangerous, you see. If I don't get out of wherever we are, there's no telling what they'll do. Now, though. Now, I'm even more confused. Because I wasn't expecting to see another person. Who are you? How'd you end up here? Midnight. So Shaletsky sent you. Fantastic. Truly, he is a visionary. Glad to see he wasted no time trying to recover the swords. Speaking of, you said you tried grabbing the Ghost Walker and it ended up here? So I guess that must mean we're trapped inside the sword. I'm sure you understand by now, but just in case, you do know how the Ghost Walker works, right? We'll say no for your guys' sake. No worries, Midnight. The Ghost Walker and its sword energy are complex on the surface, but boils down pretty simply. You see, the sword specializes in soul management. The more souls it collects, the stronger it can get. Just coming in contact with the sword is enough to get a one-way ticket to its purgatory. But these souls can't keep it charged forever, and there are diminishing returns. New souls are required regularly to maintain its peak performance. This can include entities from the Twilight. If you don't know what the Twilight is, don't worry, it's not super important. Regardless, this purgatory we're in has a trial of sorts. See, only the strong-willed are capable of escaping its grasp, let alone wield it. Having helped create these swords, I know the ins and outs of every one. Most souls that enter the Ghostwalker don't know the secret to proving themselves. See, those who usually enter this realm, they let their emotions get the best of them. They arrived confused and in a panic, letting their heads spiral out of their control. This alone is enough to let the Ghostwalker take control, and add your soul to its collection. So what we're going to need to do is explore your mind, get to the center, and then we'll be able to escape from there. Remember though, you can't let your emotions consume you. You need to suppress them. Turn your back on your own feelings. Let your heart become stone so that it can withstand the strongest of forces. Once you do that, we can escape the Ghostwalker, and I can help you return to the future. Okay, bruh. Fantastic, Midnight. Together, we can oppress the things that are keeping you down. Once you leave this room, things may get a bit crazy out there. But remember, I'll be right behind you. Avatar off. Become Calypso. As the orb pulsates in front of you, you can't help but feeling an unknown urge to touch it. Do you give in? Yes. The world morphs around you. Yes, Builderman always followed you. Nope, this isn't the way I was supposed to go. We'll just grab that, I guess. Eight. I really should grab the other speed spin from Chapter 2, but I don't want to do that. That's a lot of backtracking. Maybe after Chapter 3 I'll go grab it. Perhaps. Aim. Down we go. Whee! This is certifiably the worst part of the game, and I will always hate this part of the game, because I hate mazes in video games. I detested this as soon as I first tested it. The first time I tested this, I immediately requested it be changed and or removed. Neither thing happened. So we are stuck with this abomination. And that is not me. That is not me taking shots at the people who put the maze together. I just really freaking hate mazes. Especially ones where you can be sent back to the beginning because I slightly stopped paying attention. Because the last thing I want to do is have to deal with this crap. Huh? That's a strange looking object. I can't imagine where this would have come from. Hmm? You're saying that's how you got into the past? My future self made that, to experience Roblox as it is right now? Ha! I don't want to pat myself on the back, but that is truly visionary. Still, it doesn't make sense why it'd be here. Real or not, you do have people depending on you right now. Taking this opportunity would be extremely... Hey, wait! What about the swords? What about Roblox? If you leave now, that mysterious figure is still a threat. You agreed to help Shaletsky, didn't you? Do we use it? Or do we drop it? For those of you who aren't watching and are listening, we just found the time device from the beginning of the game. So we can use the time device or we can drop it. Use? Everybody's saying use so far, so we'll use it. What a cruel prank. Even if just for a second we really believed that, didn't we? We feel sick, it's not even fair. How desperately we wanted to get home, the thing we've seen so far. Have we hurt people along the way? Do we really care? Have we ever thought further than ourselves? I mean, we thought about abandoning our quest, regardless of how it impacts the future. That's okay, right? We didn't want to be here in the first place. We didn't choose to be here. You're trying to help us, Builder Man, but it's just too much. Tell us, is this really selfish? Please forgive us. We just want to go back. Overwhelming, consuming. Let us go home. Let us go home. What? What do you mean I missed the last one before I got to the last? Did I double tap? Is that what happened? Whatever. Oh, that's way slower than I thought. Oh, this is when he starts stealing your money. It's a good thing I don't care about my money. Because I have the weapons I need. Yes, very nice observation. The Builderman icon used here is staring directly at you in comparison to the normal icon that is used. Goodbye, Greed. Out of here, buddy. Greed became tame. Dear, oh dear, are you alright? Can't say this wasn't totally unexpected, but you see what I was saying? Your desire to go home, it led you to making extremely selfish decisions. That wanting, that need, that intense greed, it drew out that creature, that manifestation of your emotion. You saw it, how much larger it was than you? That's what I mean by people's emotions get the best of them here. It's why you have to lock them away. Do you understand now? You're a creative, Midnight, and it'd be a shame to lose you to the Ghostwalker. We have to keep moving. It would be a good idea to avoid any more confrontations like that. If you keep yourself in line, we shouldn't have to worry about it. If you don't use it, you put it back down, and Builderman is not as disappointed in you. And Greed will also say something a little different, where instead of saying we were ready to abandon the quest, they'll say we thought about abandoning the quest. The world feels empty, as if your existence doesn't impact. No matter how hard you try. Ah, dang it. We don't care about money anymore, so we can just run away from fights. Oh, what? It can fail? That is not a new background, no. That is a already existing background. Jeez, you guys kind of... Some of you really don't remember what happened, do you? I never had runs fail before. Oh, that's probably because in testing... It's probably because in testing we have a 100% run chance, I'd imagine. That's probably why. This puzzle got fixed again. So... Oh, oops, I went the wrong way. You see, the arrows only appear when you mess up now. Or when you take too long. Oop, I went the wrong way again. Dang, that does a lot of damage. Holy crap.
Aim. Aim, aim, aim.
Hey, Midnight. Are you alright? You look a bit down.
Aim, aim,
Alone, huh?
aim,
Oh,
aim,
sorry, I guess.
aim,
My company isn't much, is it? You're from the future, and we barely know each other. So I imagine things must be feeling pretty lonely. Well, you shouldn't feel that way. I mean, sure, there might not be anyone who understands you, but you have to remember what I said. Lock it up. If you don't do that, we're going to find another creature on our hands. Now isn't the time to vent either. We have to keep moving. The sooner we get to the center, the sooner we can leave.
aim, aim.
What? Look, I know it's hard to hear, and it's not that I don't care for how you feel. Trust me, I care a lot. It's just that you can't sit here feeling this way. If you do, then that will happen. Oh, Builderman, we're so sorry. It's all still so new. We miss our family, our friends. Arriving here has been so lonely. The people we've met, we don't think they understand us. How could they? We're different. Our only options are to continue this quest and collect the swords, or remain an outcast for years to come. Can't you see how horrifying that is for us? If we stay here, even if we adjust, we will never truly belong. Always the ugly duckling. Shadletsky made a point of this. It had to be us. Why? Why? How is this only further isolates us from the others? All this weight, all this responsibility. The past is suffering, and all we can think of is how those that knew us in the future will never see them again. No, there's no way you could understand. It's just the same as the others. We're trying, but it's still just so lonely. We can't handle this. We can't. We can't! Yeah, he's sorrow now instead of just solitude. I don't think we changed his theme yet. It's still his... I'm saying his, but I should be saying their. Because the emotions are reflective of the player and aren't like... They're reflective of the player. They're not like... They're players' emotions personified. But their theme hasn't changed yet, but it's going to be changed because it utilized AI samples. The original composer used AI samples. So it's like the theme needs to be changed. Or wait. Yeah, no, this is the same song still. Yeah, it hasn't been changed yet. Yeah, the same thing happened with the old Finn McCool song. Because what happened was the original composer used AI samples in this, and then was told, hey, we figured out you were using AI samples, or they told us they were using AI samples, I don't remember which. Either way, they told us, we figured out AI samples were being used. So we told them, we were like, hey, we told them, hey, you can't do that. And they were like, okay, we won't do it anymore. Yeah, and then when they made Fame the Cool, spoiler alert, they did it again. Midnight, I'm doing my best here. It doesn't feel like you're listening to me. That's okay. It's fine. We all make mistakes. It's part of what makes us visionaries. After all, how could we grow and create if we don't fail from time to time? Look, it's hard, I get it. It was hard for me too when I first started working on Roblox. Even if you think it's too hard, you have to try harder. The more you let these emotions in, the more difficult this is going to be. We don't want to let it end here, do you? At this rate, who knows how long we can hold out. We have to get through this. We won't last long if we keep letting our emotions get in the way. That we simply can't allow. Let's get moving, Midnight. The center awaits us. Despite your efforts to smile, despite your valiant success, an overwhelming sense of dread looms within you. You decide to press on. No, like, worked on Roblox. Like, if they didn't work on Roblox. Like, they didn't work on the project. As the orb trembles in front of you, you can't help but feel an unknown sense of fright. Do you give in? Yes. The world warps around you. I always make the mistake of going down its arm, but you have to go to the leg. That's where the door is. I'm glad there's no enemies in this part, because this part's long. Like, just traversing this area. It's a really cool area. And again, the visuals are awesome. But it's really long, so there being no enemies here is a luxury. A very nice luxury. I have no idea what that is, so I got no clue. And since I didn't work on this part of the chapter, I can't really say what it's based on. Nope, I went the wrong way. I didn't see the arrows for that one. Oh, that's that one right there. Oops. I messed it up again. God dang it. Wait, this sign turned into an arrow the last time. Where the heck's the arrow on this part? What? Alright, whatever. You have to read the sign, is that why there's no arrow? Midnight. Are we lost? This should have taken us to the center. Why didn't it? Again. We've said this multiple times already. Suppress ourselves. Suppress ourselves. We've been misled again. What? Oh, I see. Yes, that makes sense. This is all new after all. Fear is expected, but just like the others, it should be ignored. If we give in to our fears, we wouldn't have made Roblox. It was a gamble. We put all our heart and passion into it. If it failed, much of our life would have been a waste. So come, we should keep moving, right? Oh, no. How terrifying this has all been. Yet you don't seem to care. Builder man, why are you like this? The stakes are so high, we understand that, but Why? Why don't you care? You're only focused on the center. It's our only way out, yet it feels like there's a different objective on your mind. We see now. You. We don't know what you are. Yet we know just one thing. You are not Builderman. Whatever you are, we won't let you take us. Just as we did not allow greed or sorrow. Even if it is fear that keeps us going. It won't take us either. None of you will take us. We will all be locked up, if that's what it takes to get home. Ending with you. Well, I missed the last one. I did it slightly too late. I missed it again. I need to stop using the spacebar, I really do. I keep going back to using it, but I'm so much better with the mouse. That's a decent health pool Fear has. Wow, I really screwed that one up. A lot of anticipation. I'm glad you like the emotions dialogues, because I was honestly feeling like I messed them up. Like, I was very worried about the emotions. Oh, all their battle dialogue got changed too, by the way. So all their battle dialogue references things differently. Well, it's a good thing I don't use SP, isn't it? It's almost time for the boss killer. Oh. Just enough health. Let's go. Alright. Time for the boss killer. Yeah! Yes! Yes, the boss killer! Ha. We're stronger than we thought, despite the warnings. What's wrong with us? No matter. It would have been easier if we didn't deal with the others. But it's clear now. We suppressed them either way, forced them deeper down the rabbit hole where it'll be harder for them to claw their way back up. Without our greed, our sorrow, our fear to stand in our path, the way to the center is clear. Finally, nothing can stop us now. When Demo 5 released, how many players were there? I don't know. I've been here streaming since it released, so I never looked. As the orb revolves for you, you feel your face smiling uncontrollably. Do you give in? Yes! It's saying how gullible is still fitting, because at the end of the day, you still listened to him. So it's less direct when it says how gullible, because it's not a repeat. It's not based off of what they said, rather it's based off of your actions now. But I can see where you're coming from by saying that it feels out of place because again, it's not something they've directly said anymore. A big thing that I didn't like about Builderman in the original Chapter 3 is that they didn't allude or break down like the way I tried rewriting them here. Because Builderman, like, he goes from being just, like Builderman, and then after the sorrow fight, midway through talking, he starts speaking like the other emotions do. Because if you have been listening, you'll note that all the emotions specifically have been saying we instead of like saying I or you. They've been saying we because they're speaking on behalf of you. They're speaking on behalf of you, the player. So every time they say we, it is you, the player, essentially talking to Builderman. Which is why none of the other emotions catch on to... It's why none of the other emotions catch on to them being your own hatred. Because since they're you, they believe Builderman to be Builderman. But then the cracks start showing around the time you finish off Sorrow. So, by the time you reach the beginning of Fear, you realize Builderman is not Builderman. And they've been getting more aggressive. So naturally, you're scared. You just become scared of what Builderman is. Because you don't know what he is. He's here. You don't know what's going on anymore. Shit's fucked. So, here's my headcanon for the way the Blackrock King works with the whole ghost thing. Because this isn't confirmed, but this is how I view it. Is that ghosts... If you talk to the butler in Chapter 3, like after you complete Chapter 3, he has stories to tell, which we will go over. And he will talk about Twilight, which is the door you go through. That's the door to Twilight. And the Twilight is basically a incorporeal realm that can manifest supernatural creatures. It can create ghosts, it can create vampires, all of that. But the Twilight can also house authentic spirits. So there are a mixture of both Twilight-born ghosts and natural ghosts. Both can travel through Twilight. The Cruel King, due to his attachment of the dagger, when he is around you, he can basically manifest. So the idea is that the sword energy that he has is so strong that when he is around the ice dagger, he is physically capable of being physical. That's the way I view it. That's why he's able to fight with you. That's why you're able to, like, do things with him. That's the way I see it. The other, like, thing you could say, if you really want it to be more non-logical, is that it's Roblox. You know, you can easily say it's just Roblox. So, since it's just Roblox, he's a ghost, he can hit things because it's Roblox. Twilight is a incorporeal realm that is capable of manifesting supernatural spirits. The butler will tell you what Twilight is, if you talk to him. You can ask him about Twilight. Well, again, that's how I view the way a Cruel King works with the Ice Dagger and being your ally. That's how I view it. You feel yourself tremble, uncontrollably, as you enter its lair. The first time I played this, like this fight, when I tested this fight, I didn't notice that there's this funky little fella. Hello! It stares at your ghost potion. You feel an urgency to use it if charge up occurs. Anger. What's up, dude? I love him. He's amazing. Its beating is synchronized with your own. The ghost potion resonates.
the center, our way out. Through, more importantly, the nexus where our emotions are strongest. Through this, we will live by anger, loathing, hate. The world treated us unkindly. It's time we returned the favor. This figure, they took everything from us. Builderman, David, look at what he's done to Roblox. That penguin, if he didn't make us fight that day, we wouldn't be here. These guardians all gone mad, making life more insufferable. Shadletsky only sees us as a tool. To be used. This quest could have been anyone's, but he made it ours. We will get the swords. Yes, we will. When we do, they will all pay.
Don't gotta use rocket boots anymore for defense down, so I am a 0 SP build, bitch! You stupid cat! You are nothing. You mean nothing to me. You are pointless. You are useless. Hatred? More like, I hate you. Get out. See this? Catch this. Catch this with your stupid head. You are dumb. You are a Crayola drawing. A well-made Crayola drawing. However, you are still very stupid, very dumb, very go screw yourself. Yeah, I dodged your attack. Do something now. Yeah, okay, become stupid ball. Die. I don't care. Eat pellets. And then you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cower. You'll see what happened to Calypso in Chapter 4 very soon, because we're gonna be playing that next. So if you stick around, you'll see what happened to Calypso. Weave. Yeah. What are you gonna do about that, huh? You stupid cat. Nuh-uh. So, I've talked about this before. That little guy who shows up, he was gonna be different. He was gonna be a part of a move where you had to mash the spacebar to avoid being pulled in by an attack Hatred would do. And if you got caught in his vortex, Hatred would spawn that little creature. And that creature would last for a certain amount of turns. Instead of having health, they would be an invincible creature that had a time limit. And the reason it has a sword and throws its head is because it's you. It is a reflection of you. That's why it has a sword move and a ball move, because it's supposed to be you. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. I'm doing that way too early. Okay, there we go. Now you are ready to be pelleted to death. Weave.
My god, you're fighting my son!
I'm killing the red cat.
Oh. Oh. Fuck this guy.
Did somebody say it's time for the boss killer? Boss killer, go! The boss killer! Midnight. 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 Goodness.
They're awake.
Dude! What were you thinking?
Terry, it's okay. No need to worry anymore.
Aye.
So us.
Whatever, dude. Are you feeling alright? Can you walk? They won't be able to when I'm through with them. What a moron!
Terry.
Ah, fine. No pulling any more dumb stunts, dude. You nearly got yourself killed. Well, I have to agree with this tiny angry blue thing. What? Nah, I'm out of here, man. Come on, Jerry. We're going back to Roblox HQ. Shaletsky. Oi, this is not... Nope. This is not... No spoilers. This is not a spoiler chat. It said in the announcement, don't post spoilers in anything other than spoilers chat. Don't do that.
The message now!
Shaletsky said he needed us anyways.
Ah, okay. Bye, strangers.
That's not a spoiler. They're just shit posting. Oh wait, no. That's a no. They're talking about like a volcano must have erupted somewhere. I'm surprised you awoke from your slumber. I've heard horror stories from the staff, but I've never seen this happen in person. Oh, it's slightly transparent. That's funny. Or wait, no, that's good. He's like, wait, that's weird. What's happening here? Congrats, you've managed to pass the trial of the Ghost Walker, despite my warning. Well, if you have no other questions, I should return to the kitchen. It's unprofessional to leave my post for so long. Builderman. You saw what? I'm sorry, you must be mistaken. You were out cold for a long time. I think that was just a figment of your imagination. Here, I brought you something to heat you up. More shark fin soup. Whoop! You're quite brave, you know that. When we first met, I didn't think much of you. But now, I believe you're the most strong-willed I've ever met. You're gutsy, and I admire that about you. If I can ever be a future assistance to your journey, please stop by the manor again. I'll be happy to cook something for you. But for now, I'll let you be on your way. Good luck out there, hero. I'm counting on you.
Look, I drew it. There you
Yeah.
Gary, there I am. Wow.
Took you guys long enough. What's the word? Not surprised. Alrighty, keep at it. No screwing around till the boss is sure. Boss, report from Scary Town. The man is quiet, no sign of a friend. Looks like they didn't make it out.
Good. Then fate proceeds unhindered. The sword energy is still recharging from the tear I opened. Builderman resists, but resistance is temporary. Once I emerge from this dimension, Bloxia itself will tremble beneath my steps. Shaletsky will serve as the opening act of that ruin. I get ya. So what's next? There is one complication we may encounter. Trinity of the Heights.
If the lands were to unite beneath their influence, it would slow our advance. But such unity can be disrupted. The heights shelter an ancient legion of the dead, the Blox clan. The Bloxians have stood in opposition to Trinity since time beyond memory. Let their conflict become the instrument of our design. Reports indicate that the Windwalker, Cleos, one of Trinity's own, has fallen. Yet, those charred puppets of blue fire remain unaware. You see that this news reaches them. The chaos that follows will buy us time. Yeah, sure. Leave it to me.
Hooray!
Hooray!
There I am, Gary. There I am.
There I am, Gary! Gary, there I am!
No. If you guys stick around for long enough, we will give you demo 6 sneak peek.
Hang on, give me a second here. I'm gonna reload the game real quick. Because I don't want to be Calypso for chapter 4.
Alright, I'm gonna dip again. You guys have fun.
See ya.
Ready?
Okay. Okay, we're going to need to do a little bit of supplying. Level 2 burn enchant, causing an next attack to inflict level 2 burn. We'll keep that. We'll definitely keep the shark fin soups. We'll keep the first aid kits. Let's go to the shop guy real quick. So then we can get rid of this taco, get rid of this cheeseburger, get rid of this ice cream, Bloxy Colas, go away. Papaya does not matter, so we'll keep all of this. Then we will head over to tea time over here. Then we will invest here. We'll get 3 Jasmine teas. HP grants level 2 SP regen for 3 turns. We'll get a biscuit. Oh, we are pretty much out of... Not good. We are out of munner. Hang on. We might have items in storage we could sell. Yeah, let's sell pumpkin. We'll sell pie. Sell pie. Sell pumpkin. Back to the shop. So we can get some green tea. We need 1 more. Wait, what's our like generic health items looking like? 12, 12, 4. Jasmine teas heal 6. Biscuit heals 8. So we'll have to use biscuit first. Can we afford another biscuit? I don't think we can get another biscuit. So we will need to pull out another item from storage. Oh dear, they're all drop items. I don't think we can... Well, we might be able to get away with selling enough of these to get another biscuit. I think we actually have just enough to get a biscuit. Yeah, cool. That's pretty good. Then what we're gonna do is we are going to travel to Blackrock Castle. We should be strong enough that from this point on, we will just bonk knights on the head. They have returned. That wretched face, the ignorance to return here.
mocking me, this kingdom, its people. Robloxia's people. Nope. No, that can't be possible. Surely it's my mind playing tricks on me. Can you hear me? See me? In these passing days, I've experienced nothing but the cold grasp of death and near solitude. Just to find that the only one who may see me, reach me, is you. Not just this, but you have the nerves, the gall to return to this kingdom. Parading around as if you've not just forsaken its people. Are you dense? Do you not understand the gravity of what you've done? No, I cannot blame you entirely. Perhaps I just wasn't clear enough in our first encounter. These visions, sudden as they were, granted me an insight. A look at things that were to be. I saw my people in need, full of struggle and strife. I saw them without home, hearth, food, water, comfort. Worst of all, I see them suffer at the hands of a tyrant. Something truly deserving the title of a cruel king. Who that was, I could not see. How? Know, though, what I saw was power. A power so strong and terrible, one I was not even sure I could protect them from. Even if I could not, I could have bought them time. I could have given them a chance. Do you understand? This is what I was fighting against. This is what I tried to prevent. You have doomed them. Nuh-uh. Silence! Even now you refute what you've done? Do not tell me how to rule! I did what I had to. I did what was needed to protect them. They may not have been able to see it, but I know they could not understand. The people did not see the things I had witnessed, what would happen to them. My actions may have caused some harm, discomfort, but they were justified. Yes, they were. It had to be done. Then you came and... No, I can't. I can't allow this. You must be stopped. In our first meeting, I held back, hoping maybe you could see reason. Maybe you could understand that what I'd done was for their own safety. However, I've made two mistakes that day. The first was granting you that mercy. The second was relying too heavily on the ice stacker. I have forgotten what it meant to be strong, what made me a guardian in the first place. The things that made me king, my own strength, but no longer. You refuse to acknowledge the harm you've done to these people. This crime can't be left unpunished, nor can I allow you to harm anyone else. Your terror ends here, for the good of Blackrock. No, for Robloxia. Alright. Oh shit.
Chewy.
Oh! What? That's horrible. That's horrible. I'm using spacebar again. Why did I do that? No! Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm throwing. I'm actually throwing. I'm throwing.
Chewy.
Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, that's so bad. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. We're going back. We're doing that again. God, I was doing so good in the beginning. I threw. I threw so hard. I came up with so much for this. And I'm super pleased with how this came out. The butler can be found in the center of the manor. The normal manor, not the haunted one. Oh, I was so scared. Yikes.
Chewy.
Oh, yikes, that was bad. That was a fumble. You know what? I'll take the 2 damage.
Another statue!
I forgot he does that like immediately after. Okay, that was scary. So if you're wondering why I am not... I should have used the Ghost Walker, now that I think about it. If you're wondering why I am not using the Ice Dagger, is because I can't. If you try using it, he will make fun of you for trying. And it just won't work. He has like 4 different lines for if you try using the Ice Dagger while fighting him. He disapproves of it.
Chewy.
Oh, that's bad. That's really bad.
Chewy. 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 Chewy.
Oh, I should have got the whole pizza from Jim. That actually would have been really good. Ow. Oh, I'm throwing. I'm actually throwing. I can't believe how hard I'm throwing right now. I just wasted the Ghost Walker on that. I can't believe that. Oh, that's not good. Wait, this is bad. That sucks so much. Oh, first aid kit. Oh, first aid kit. I forgot about first aid kit. Ah! Okay, we are very out of options right now. Oh no, not another heal. Can't fuck this up. Okay. No! Shit! Ah, pain. Okay. Oh wait. Okay. Yeah, that should help a little bit at least. Wait. Hang on, I made a mistake again. Let me out of here. Where's Jim at? Does anybody remember where Jim is? In front of the mayor's house? Okay, thank you. I never actually talked to Jim after saving him. Hey, you've come. I'll never forget your kindness. I'm feeling a lot better since, well, you know. But today, I'm up and walking around, thank goodness. Before you visit the rest of the town, I've got a gift for you. Don't tell many people, but I have a knack for cooking. I hope you enjoy it. Thanks to you for everything. Alright, that's going to be important. We're going to need to put away one of our items and trade it out for something else. I think that the epic sauce did not help us, so we're gonna do that. Can you make a whole pizza? I can make a whole pizza. I've made pizzas. I don't know if you could do that in game though, but I have cooked pizzas. Okay. Run this back, mother. Run this back, my king. Okay, he summoned a knight first this time. So that's good. We're not gonna bother hurting the knight because Cruel King's just gonna heal him. So it's a little fruitless to do that. So we'll just do as much damage to him as we can. And then he'll heal. So then we're gonna need to stall him out for 2 turns. Or at least for a turn. While we beat up his buddy. First damage, okay. Stay preemptive. Keep alert. No! Wait, what? Oh, it didn't... Did they nerf him? Did they nerf him? I think they nerfed him. Because that move's supposed to steal an item, and he would heal himself. In testing, he would heal himself and steal one of your items when he does that. So either it broke, or they nerfed him. Famine is a chance? I don't remember it being a chance. I could just be going crazy. Either way, he didn't take anything from us. So you know what? W. Why did that kill him? He had 3 health. Does my rocket do 3 damage? Oh, I fucked it. Ouch. Splash does 3 at base with Hyperball. Oh yeah, Hyperball. Whatever. Pizza. Huge. I wasn't looking. That's what I get for looking away. 20 damage, that was totally avoidable. Absolute fumble from me. What do you mean I missed? What do you mean I missed? Whatever. I am fumbling, I'm throwing again. I'm throwing! Oh wait, he stole my shark fin soup. Both of my shark fin soups are gone. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm selling. I really cannot believe that I am selling. Why am I selling? I cannot believe. I cannot believe I am selling. Okay, we're in a really good position. We're in a great position. This is actually great. This is good. This is really... Never mind. We are no longer in a great position. Okay, we are back to being in a good position. We'll use this. Okay. I cannot mess this up. Awesome. Oh, this is perfect. This is actually perfect. Okay, so we do that. And then... we do this. Yeah, okay, loser. Get out of here. Now perish. Oh, wait, is he not dying because the knight is still here? Or do I have to... Something's not right. Oh, wait. It lasts 2 turns. Oh. I'm a fool! I'm a fool! Wait, I'm not dead. What are you... Oh my god, I sold again. I can't keep selling like this. Three turns. It's 3 turns. Okay. Okay. Alright. We do this. Then, we do this. Counter that. He heals, which, pain. But that's fine. We just do this. I can't. I keep doing it. I keep doing it. Oh, I still have the thing. Oh, you're dead. You're cooked. Bye. Woo. Okay. Got you. I got you. Now, I gave it everything I have.
all I had left. Yet still, I failed again. I failed them again! Why? Why are you doing this? To make me suffer? This kingdom is already doomed! My life is already forfeit. What more do you want? Those words, what you speak, it's like ice in my veins. I thought my actions just, done to protect the ones I cared for, Blackrock's people. Yet when you speak of my actions, what the people think of them, the rationing, curfews, billeting. If you don't know what billeting is when you basically force your military to live with your people. So you are forcing soldiers into people's homes, and those people are responsible for taking care of those soldiers. So they have to provide them with housing, food, water, everything. And there is no, benefit to it. You just have a soldier living in your house, and you have to take care of them. I have caused them just as much suffering, haven't I? Despite my intentions, I was the source of harm to the people of Blackrock. I couldn't see that before. Those visions, what they showed me, they were blinding, overwhelming. I conceded in the face of fear, allowed my mind to be clouded. Why did it take me till death to realize such? It matters not anymore. My life has been wasted, and Blackrock is doomed to fall. Even if I accept this fate, how can I be content with knowing what comes next? There is no one to help these people. Their fate. That tyrant. Is there anything else you saw? Whip! There was. Yes. I'm not sure why such matters to you, but I assume I can entertain the question. That person was kicked out, and Griefer never had a big plan for Chapter 5. They were literally just talking randomly. They're like, oh, he's gonna have a big part in Chapter 5, but he just makes a cameo. Whoever this tyrant is, they had in their possession one of the swords. I'm unsure which, but it was impossible to deny the sword energy I perceived in these visions. You believe you know who this tyrant is? What could possibly make you think such a thing? Matter of fact, who are you? One does not simply stroll into a mad king's abode and end his terror, let alone in pursuit of such a powerful artifact as the Ice Dagger. You're from the future. No, the Illumina does not cause the visions. And Shaletsky has sent you here. Ripped from your world, your home, those who care for you, and sent here. Chasing after Builderman himself, and that who ripped him from the HQ? You believe the person you are chasing may be this tyrant I saw in my visions. Yerp. I am sorry. If what you say is true, and Shaletsky tasked you with such a great burden, then I am truly sorry. I cannot imagine what you must be feeling, the things you have seen thus far. It is a terrible weight that has been placed on your shoulders. Wait, if this tyrant is in fact the person you are chasing, then that would mean what I saw is not set in stone. The people of Blackrock are not doomed to such a fate just yet. Yes, this is him giving you the card. That's why I did this. You could save them. I must know your name. Midnight. I do not expect your forgiveness, let alone from the people of Blackrock, but without you, I would not have seen the error of my ways. If you had not stopped me, there is a possibility that the people of Blackrock would have faced much worse. Living through what I have done, only to suffer at the hands of another tyrant. If only I had known sooner, perhaps things could have ended differently. I am no longer at my strongest. My best days are behind me. However, knowing what I know now, I cannot stand idle any longer. Please, take this. Whoop. If you ever need my help, even in death, I will do what I can. The people of Robloxia deserve better. You deserve better. So if you will, please allow me to aid you with your quest. If you ever need anything, you may return to find me here. Maybe once this is all over, my soul can rest.
I love him. Yep, this is how you get him instead of Guru.
Midnight, I hope all is well. How can I be of service?
And then stories! Stories for my boy! He gets 3 stories! Are his call stats changed to reflect this buff? No. Not at the moment. Who is the kitchen wizard?
I think the appropriate question is, who was the kitchen wizard? Shortly after my own passing, I had discovered Kitchen Wizard had also expired. Fear not. I know it was not of your fault. Fear not, I know it was no fault of your own. It was that despicable penguin. If not for his usefulness to your adventure, I'd expect him to receive the banhammer personally. I digress. Kitchen Wizard is a loyal friend of mine. Naturally, it did not start that way. It wasn't until long ago he was hired to work here as the court mage. He had an interest in the arcane, but discovered it wasn't exactly his forte.
Yeah, I will go to Mayor Thaniel once I do his quest.
Most spells wouldn't come out as he planned. Originally, we were just going to fire him, until one day he brought a lunch from home. He shared such lunch with one of the knights, revealing his true talents. Word spread fast around the halls of the castle, and suddenly I had knights from every corner begging to keep him around. Knowing such talents even existed, I couldn't say no, and had to try some for myself. What a wondrous meal he prepared, truly a man of expertise. While his use of magic didn't align for his role as a court mage, turns out it was best used for the culinary arts. Ever since then, he remained our castle's head chef. Quite the charming fellow when you're not pressing all of his buttons. I hope this satiated your curiosity.
How did you become king?
Oh, I find it rather an interesting story, but if you insist. I was no heir, no son of a royal myself. The kings prior to me were an elected bloodline, rather good men for the most part. With each generation growing more corrupt as their time passed, unfortunately. The king before myself was quite the nasty fellow behind closed doors. I grew up in a quaint family and rose through the ranks of his guard. I swore my life in his name, and it got me quite far that he started entrusting me with secrets. This was his mistake, for his name was Blackrock. The name of our land, the name of our people, while it may be his name as well, it belonged to his subjects. As a person who swore themselves to Blackrock, I did what had to be done. I took it to the people and Trinity themselves. United as a kingdom, with the help of Trinity, we expelled the king from his rule. A war was waged, one unlike any I had seen before. Once it was all over, everyone only had one thing on the mind. Who would take lead next? I had decided to step into the shadows for such a discussion, only to be surprised when Builderman himself suggested I take the reins. I tried to refuse, truly I did, but little did I know that act in of itself only solidified the idea for him. Trinity has temporarily settled in Blackrock until they came to a conclusion. A few weeks pass and I find myself nothing more than a working man at this point. No longer holding the gilded rank of an elite guard, doing what I could to help my fellow Robloxians. Then a knock at my door. Builderman and Cleos on behalf of Trinity present on the other side. The rest was basically history. They insisted I take lead as Blackrock Kings, and not just that, the guardian of the Ice Dagger. I wish I could say they were right in the end, but after my actions. For I am no better than that which came before me. I only wish to help now. Hopefully, this had answered your question sufficiently enough. Was there ever a consort for Blackrock? If you don't know what a consort is, it is basically the spouse of the present ruler. So you're asking him basically if he ever had a love interest. Oh, right. That's a thing, is it not? Love? No, I never had interests like such. I was usually too distracted by my goals. I do wonder what that must have been like, to have a partner. A bit late now, however. Was that a satisfactory answer? The Guru version of the Cruel King is just him in your mind. It is you confronting what you experienced. Because it made no sense for Cruel King to just be alive in your meditation. So it made no sense. So, he's here now. And personally, I like this so much more. This here, I'm gonna talk to you guys a bit here. After the whole thing happened, where we had to get rid of Campy, I was shut down. I was in such a terrible state that, like, I essentially couldn't do anything for months. And it wasn't until I got to here where Spaceman allowed me to design Cruel King. I call it Cruel King DX. But it wasn't until I was allowed to write him and design his moveset that I woke up from that funk. Through writing this character, did I, like, get out of it. And once I got out of it, I just went on a crazy writing spree. It was every day for almost 8 hours a day, sometimes more depending on the day, that I was just me at the computer furiously writing and obsessing over this game. Like, Chapter 5 was it wasn't very different, but the characters were very different. And I kid you not, in 4 days, I, like, rewrote the entire thing with the help of Charles and Cart. Yeah, I rewrote the entire game. I went through each chapter, and I rewrote a whole bunch of stuff. I not recharacterized. I elaborated upon the characters that already existed, added some, like, new things, and, like, I just went insane with writing. I owe you a new heart because I ripped it out of your chest, did I? I'm glad you enjoyed the elaboration of Chapter 2. I really wanted to hit, like, everything on the head with Chapter 2. I was worried about Chapter 3, but I'm very excited for Chapter 4. Because I put a lot of passion in Chapter 4. Which I'm happy that we're getting to move on to that. Because, like I said, I was very, very happy with that. So we're gonna do Chapter 4 now. Oh, you're back already? Come quickly, we have much to discuss. Oh yeah, Butler stories. I'll go do those. My bad, I forgot about the Butler story. Ah, valued patron. I do hope you found everything up to standard during your visitation. It would be quite a shame to hear your time at the manor is less than satisfactory.
Is there anything I could assist you with, seeing as you are here? And here we go. You get 4 stories from the butler. Master Telamon, is it? Yes. Quite the mysterious chap, isn't he? A recluse, even. Not frequently is he seen roaming the lands of Robloxia. He prefers the company of the supernatural and incorporeal. Rather fitting, isn't it? Considering his role as a guardian for the Ghostwalker. When he is out, he prefers to move in the shadows if possible. You would only see him in the daylight if it was official business that called upon him. It is, however, a shame he was not here to aid you in your search, let alone a pop-in for a how do you do, or as he would say, hey there, kiddo. Yes, being a myth in Robloxia is tiring work, especially when you take up the mantle and responsibilities he decided for himself. Of course, he was not always the Ghostwalker's guardian. Most know him for the legends he entailed. A being of the night, looking around the corner, ready to pounce on any unassuming exploiter or hacker, as they love to call themselves. I've tried quite frequently to convince the Master to give up his role as a vigilante shortly after he gained his title as Guardian. Naturally, these pleas fell on deaf ears regardless. Unfortunately, there is not much more I can share about our master. If you were to meet him, I would not fret too much. He is not unkind, after all. I did like to think that is sufficient enough, yes? Ghostwalker. The Ghostwalker, is it? A ghastly weapon, that is certain. Pun intended. Shedletsky sent you for it, didn't he? He seems he didn't do his due diligence of properly educating you on what you may be facing. The sword requires a firm hand to prove yourself. The sword requires a firm hand. Prove yourself too weak, your soul is added to the orchestra of the dead. That which wriggles and writhes within its honed edge. Not a pleasant experience, I'd imagine. Perhaps it would be wise to find an alternative to lifting the sword someday. Less more take that risk of utterly annihilating your soul. I remember when the Master first lifted the sword, watching his body collapse, a frightful experience. His breathing was so shallow and still, it was impossible to tell whether he had died or not. One thing I do know is that upon coming through, he was different. Something had changed that day. I am unsure what he may have seen or heard, but from that day on I could tell something heavier weighed upon his shoulders. Though he regained his smile, it was never quite the same. Leaves one to wonder what it was he had experienced in that moment. Perhaps that was educational for you. And here we go, the Twilight. The Twilight. I could see how it piques your interest. The Twilight in of itself is a realm of the incorporeal. You see, the ghosts, ghouls, other forms of supernatural can manifest in a myriad of ways. Some are created through a Robloxian's passing or transformations. Others are conjurations of the Twilight. Energy that manifested within that realm given shape and form that could reflect your average user. You could find a ghost, and there's a 50% chance that it could be someone, or was created within the Twilight. The door on this premise of the manor was constructed at the Master's order, being what we can only call a fanatic of the supernatural. Through this door, Master Telamon made quick work at acquainting himself with the various beings, making his manor a hub or a safe haven for them. Aside from his escapades and hunting exploiters, the Master would also find lost spirits, whether they are from the Twilight or not. Those who were of Twilight were given a home here. As for those who were not, the Master would invest time helping them move on from their burdens and beyond our plane of existence. A kind gesture, is it not? Helping the lost fulfill their unfinished business so they can properly rest. Those who felt they couldn't move on still reside here as well. The Master has not given hope on them, and at times may even enlist them as part of the Manor's staff. The Twilight, at its most simplest form, is another realm of existence that births creativity not unlike any other. Was that a satisfying explanation? Hopefully you retained some of that. So essentially, Twilight is just an alternate realm, and ghosts, whether they are manifested or created, can live there. Telamon helps them. He gives them a home, or he helps them move on. So that's what the Twilight is, and that's what the Manor is about. And then we got the Slasher. Yes, your emotions were suppressed in Chapter 3 instead. Ah yes, the Slasher, as you've come to know him. An uncouth individual, not one for words after all. Yes, he is part of the Manor's staff, albeit trapped within the Twilight, as is most of our supernatural hands. There is not much to say about this particular being. Master Telamon went out upon one of his nightly routines, we'll call them. Only for him to return that same night with it. Said something about some kind of numbered base, that being where he found them. For those of you who may not understand, because some of you are young. Back in the day, there were games called Escape Jason in Area 51. These Area 51 games were all over Roblox. So, Slasher was in Area 51, and that's where Telamon found him. Though I'm not quite fond of the creature, Master Telamon understood what it was capable of. Enlisting it as a guard for the Ghostwalker, if the Master himself was absent, it was a wise decision. Seeing how that creature no longer roams the overworld and does its job with enthusiasm, I would say Master Telamon has quite an eye for putting the unsavory to good use. There is no Forsaken joke. I have no idea what do you mean Forsaken joke? You made one? Oh. Thumbs up. So yeah, that's all the Butler's stories. But now, we're not done, because we have to go back to Treetopolis. Because we just beat Chapter 3, which means more Kyoko dialogue. The Ghostwalker. You look different. Your eyes look tired. Your shoulders heavy. Your smile torn. If you know, you know. If you don't know, I'm not going to explain it. But if you know, you know. What? What happened out there? Your emotions? You remind me of a lot. You remind me a lot of someone. You know that? Someone important to me. Someone who went through something pretty similar. Maybe not involving the Ghostwalker, but regardless, they bottled up those emotions just the same. We all face struggles in our lives, some more than others. At the end of the day, what we feel, it can become overwhelming. A constant clawing at the back of our minds, a twisting in our guts. They can isolate us, force us to feel like maybe all life could be is never-ending suffering. I don't subscribe to such a thing. Our emotions, as complex as they can be, they make us who we are. It's what makes us alive. We can't ignore these parts of ourselves, and we shouldn't run from them. Sometimes we have to look our fear, our sorrow, greed, hatred in the face. Confront them, take responsibility and command over them. It's hard, I know it's hard. That's why we don't have to do these things alone. I don't know where you came from, or even what you've seen out there this far. If you had to collect the Venom Shank and the Ghostwalker, I can only assume it's something important. Something far larger than I could ever be. Despite that, you don't have to be alone. I'm here for you. Mr. Thaniel is here for you. This town is here for you. No matter what you're going through, you can always come back here. We'll be waiting. We'll be here for you. We'll... Please, whatever you do, promise me you won't run from yourself. Promise me you won't cast yourself aside. I promise. Thank you. I'm sorry for getting so heavy. You already have so much going on. This probably didn't help, and if it did, then I'm glad I could be of some use. So, the reason she doesn't give you an item this time is because I don't know if this feature will be added. After she says wheel, she's supposed to hug you. She gives you a hug. And that gives you a buff. where you get health regen for, I think it's health regen. I don't remember what it is. It gives you a buff that gives you health regen for like 3 combats, I think. And you're supposed to be able to revisit her, and you can ask her for a hug, so that you could always come back to get a little stat bonus. So, outside of her giving you some items, she would also give you that stat buff. That way, she's not entirely useless. Now we need to go back to Pistol. What's up, dude? So what it'll be? Ghostwalker. Telemon's Manor. Well, la-dee-da, look at us. Between us, kid, I don't really care about legends like that guy. Bunch of overhyped crap, if you ask me. That ain't me bashing on you, so don't take it that way. Just saying, if I had Telemon in the ring, he ain't lasting a second without that banhammer. Back to you, though. Saw some stuff, did ya? Ghosts, vampires, all that? Honestly, didn't believe that stuff existed, but with what you're saying, well, I don't think you'd randomly lie to me. Right? Yeah, I wouldn't lie to you. That's what I thought. Beside all that, bet you weren't ready to go through a whole self-exploring journey, huh? From the sounds of it, though, it weren't very good for you. See, in my line of business, keeping a cool head matters. You can't let your opponent crawl into your skull. But that's only half the battle, you catch me? The need to win, me against the world, the nerves, that rage. It can motivate you. Make them kind of emotions can hurt you, sure. But that stuff can push you forward too. Just gotta find the balance is all. Look, how you handle yourself, that's up to you. I ain't gonna tell you how to live your life. All I can do is tell you my own experiences. Kinda reminds me though, thinking back to that manor. Rumors has it, Telemon keeps a lot of creepy things around that place. Seeing what you went through in junk, I bet those rumors are true at this point. Some old staff members recall seeing that attic all locked up. Only room they weren't allowed in. I can bet you walked past it a few times, didn't you? Yeah, thought so. Can only make you wonder what he keeps locked up in that joint. So if you haven't caught on, Nubador, aside from the shop idea I had, he will give you hints about hidden things. He will tell you about Cruel King DX, he'll tell you about the mosquito, and he'll tell you about whatever's going on in the manor. Which we'll do that later. We'll do that way later. I'm not bothering with that. I ain't doing that. At least not right now. Okay, we'll go talk to Miss Tori. We'll talk to Miss Tori. Hello again, Midnight. Have you come to reflect? Yes. Very well. Allow me a moment. I'm not gonna try reading this. Because, I don't want to. This is Mystery. Or Miss Tori, I'm sorry. The mirror is clear, yet to crack. How long do you think you can keep it that way? Keep on as you are, and you're sure to shine. There. And so the cards have shown your reflection. Have you learned something from this? If you are unsatisfied, then perhaps you should go out into the world and change that. Until next time. That's what she does. What is the significance of it? I'm not answering that. You can check in with her as many times as you want. Heck, check in with her between chapters if you want. But I'm not going to tell you what it is. I think that's all the extra content at the moment. So I think we can go do okay. I'm going to tell you right now about the anthill, alright? That NPC you saw, you know how I kept saying that it was nothing? It's because he's not there anymore. He's literally not there anymore. Like, I didn't say he's dead. He's not there anymore. Yeah, he goes away. So, when you knock down the rock in the anthill, there's an NPC in the bottom right corner. You can see him standing behind where the rock normally is. He's there. There's a little guy there. He has a troll face on his head. But when you go back down there, if you go back down there because you want to try to interact with him, he's gone. He just goes away. He's just gone. So the entire thing is you see him, and you waste your time to go back down there to try and talk to him, and he's gone. He's just gone. It's just funny. It has no significance. He just wastes your time. Okay. HQ basement. Hey, how was your venture to Telemon's Manor? We can't do anything with Griefer until chapter 4, because we need the boat. Are you alright? You don't look too well. Not angry like before, but also not there. Well, either way, you didn't listen to the warnings at all that much, did you? Gotta say, Midnight, you are quite the card. I won't tell you how you think you should live your life, but just be careful about these things, okay? Suppressing how you feel isn't the same as controlling how you feel, so keep that in mind. I doubt those emotions will remain tamed forever, but for the time being, you've got it on lock. Still though, you should probably get some rest. Maybe visit a few stores and resupply, especially since your next trip's gonna be a long one. See, our next target is the Firebrand. The Firebrand is the only sword that doesn't currently have a guardian, at least not these days. Long ago, when the first guardians were chosen, the Firebrand was stowed away deep into the earth, never to be found due to its destructive powers. Legend has it, the sword is located in something known as the Temple of the Red Sun, an ancient temple in the desert. Archaeologists used to explore this temple, but mysteriously stopped all operations. Bye, kids. If you're not already gone, they might already be gone. Allegedly, they found something deep within the temple that shook them to their core, so they destroyed all the research they gathered during their time there, leaving all records of how to get in completely lost. No worries, though. The temple itself isn't hard to find. You've come this far, so I have faith you'll find a way in. The nearby village is a good place to start. They might know something about what happened and are more acquainted with the area. To get to the desert, head to Bizville. From there, head north to the docks. There is a big arrow sign. You can't miss it. Try talking to some of the fishermen there for a ride. They love desert fishing at this time of year. I'll be contacting a friend of mine about looking into these visions in the meantime. Don't worry about her just yet. You'll be meeting her soon enough. Just focus on the task at hand. Good luck out there. Uncover the ancient secrets of the Firebrand. For Builderman. Yeah, Shaletsky said don't worry. Why are you worrying? Shaletsky literally told you not to worry. Why are you worrying? I remember adding this NPC because, so here's what happened, right? Spaceman, when we built this beach, Spaceman told me, hey, this place is boring. there's not like anything going on. So I added a few more like things. I made that in the background, which if you don't know, that leads to chapter 3. That over there is chapter 3. I know you can't really tell, but the ground over there is the same color. But that's where chapter 3 is. I also added a bunch of these guys on the dock, like these dudes. Wait, did I kill somebody again? Lol, idiot fell. Someone should help them up, not me, of course. Okay, no, you just can't talk to them. But I thought that I might have killed this person. Then I added this guy, and then this fella. I used to park in the handicap spot, but then I got towed once. I don't want to do that again. Which, if you didn't know, there is a handicap spot. It's like... I actually don't know where it is anymore. Did it get taken out? Oh no, there it is. Yeah, the big old handicap spot. He used to park here, and then he got towed. Just the entire squid got removed. You're looking like you're yearning to sail. Where shall our deep-sea adventures lead us, matey? Ah, I see. Off we go. So, a lot of these voices that I'm doing, believe it or not, these have all been, like, pretty much solidified before I started doing this. And if you want to know why, it's because I am a psychopath. When I write, when I am, like, reading through what I wrote, I read everything in character, out loud to myself. So, a lot of these voices I have already... I know, I'm not a voice actor. I'm not a voice actor at all. Do not... No. I'm not a voice actor. Nowhere near. But I read all the lines out to myself. The amount of lines I had to read as Captain Trotter fried my brain for a few good days. And it was really hard not to talk like a pirate. Because for like 3 days straight, I was talking like a pirate because I kept rereading everything that I was writing. I didn't say sociopath, I said psychopath. There's a difference. Hang on, I gotta talk to it at least once. This is so funny. This is such a funny joke. I swear to God, this is like the funniest thing in... I love this so much. This is such a funny joke. Ooh. The camel standing next to the camel warning sign just will forever live rent-free in my head. No! Don't fight him! Oh, thank God. Hey, does anybody remember where you get aggressor from? Where's aggressor? Does anybody remember how you get that? Aggressor is Finn McCool? You get aggressor from Finn McFucking-Cool? I don't want to fight him! Skill issue, shut up! I don't want to do that! Oh, that's such a chore! That's such a chore! I don't want to fight Finn McCool. And it's not because of skill issue, it's because it's a chore. I don't want to do it. Look, okay? I'm letting you know this right now, right? Okay? I have tested so many fights, alright? I beat Cruel King as soon as Chapter 2 ended. Like, as testing. I fought him with the bare minimum that you could have available to you. And it was a pain. I also fought the various other super bosses with the bare minimum. I don't need to fight Finn McCool, because I already fought Finn McCool. I fought him at least 3 times. I don't need to do it anymore. Finn is just a slog, and he's just enemy spam. He's enemy spam, and it's like, I don't want to do that. I need to rewrite Finn McCool at some point, because I thought it would be funny if he was just hyper aware of the situation without explanation, but I think that was a bad direction. especially since the plot got rewritten and people no longer got sucked into the time vortex that happened outside of you and Mysterious Figure. So it just doesn't make sense now. Yeah, exactly. Stay away from me. Ah. Oh no, I'll keep the personality. I'll definitely keep the personality. Every time I rewrite something, I do everything in my power to keep their personality intact. Exactly the same. Like, their personalities are all the same. I didn't change their core personalities, I just expand on them. I never change them. Because I don't want to change the characters. He just continued on like normal. I'm gonna reload the game real quick. Because I wanted to change outfits again. That's the only reason. Bye, idiot. So, as a reminder, Finn McCool was actually supposed to be the boss of this area instead of Floxy, which is why the deleter is here. Because he was one of Finn's goons, and now he's just kind of there. I think it's funny how much this puzzle, like, went over people's heads. I didn't design this. I did something similar to this as a design, but it was Ba who actually made that puzzle. I made this guy. This fella here, I made him. This is like my favorite enemy in the game. The Mimic, my favorite enemy. I remember seeing like a compilation of people like first encountering the Mimic, and it was so funny. I loved it. The Mimic was so funny. I hate this guy being here because I feel like it just made the puzzle just, you know, you didn't figure out anything for yourself here. He just tells you. Nope. Out of my way, buddy. I don't care about you. I remember this. We had to nerf this before it even released because one of our developers kept getting crushed by the boulder. He didn't know how to properly spin dash through here. So he just kept getting crushed by the boulder, and we're like, okay, we gotta nerf it. And it's so funny. Every time I think about it, it's so funny. Yoink. Brink. Behold! Who dares disturb the great and almighty? Well, Alan Wal Salon. I don't know if I said that right. Millennia passed since the last I've seen Robloxians like you. At thou beckoning, I have been summoned. Beholder of the battle, that of my birthright. Thou wishes are thy command. Ah, where are my manners? My apologies, great summoner. For I am the great... It got me. It frickin' got me. Oh, jeez. Bloxtales. A glorious title bestowed by my first summoner. But thou, only thou, I don't like this voice. I didn't write any of his lines, so I don't have a voice for him. But I don't like this one. It's like, but thou, only thou. No? We're just gonna have to roll with it, because I can't think of a better voice for him. May refer to me as the great Flossie instead. Ha! Such a wonderful listener, respectful too. Thy likeness greatly pleases the great Flossie.
Make him sound like Danny DeVito. For thy obtainment after compensating for inflation, thy shall be entrusted with and empowered with 2 wishes. Their reach is boundless.
It's more like Guildford Godfrey that I'm doing.
As the great Flossie has power among the stars, heed thy first wish, summoner. Heed thy wish that burns in the souls of the gifted.
So, if you can't tell, we have different wishes. You can wish to go home. You can wish for Builderman and the Illumina. You can wish the mysterious figure never existed. You can also wish for infinite ticks and bucks, which is not a greed thing, by the way. That's not out of greed. That's just so you can, get things you need. You can wish for admin. You can wish to resurrect the Blackrock King, and you can wish to cure Brad, or you can just immediately wish for the bottle. So if you don't want to listen to any of these dialogues in future playthroughs, you got a way out. But since you guys don't know which one is the funny one anymore, it's this one.
That's an answer unlike I expected. Perhaps thou art more than meets the eye.
No, I gotta go back to Danny DeVito.
I'm the trash man. Very well then. Thou wish is thy command. I'm the trash man. I'm the trash man. Oh, huh? That didn't work. It appears my powers need some dusting off.
No, the other options have new dialogues. No, it's all the same dialogues, yes. My bad. It's all the same dialogues. Where he's like, oh, that's out of my power. It's all the same. It's the same as this.
It appears my powers need some dusting off. Nevertheless, thou may retry a first wish. So let's try to keep it to something simple, shall we? Ahem. Heed thy wish, summoner. Heed thy wish that burns in the soul of the gifted.
What the bottle?
Oh, goodness. Not only are you wise, you're hilarious. Like I said, I give up my bottle, summoner. I've been held inside it for more years than I can count. Surely there's something more interesting to you, yes? Now, where were we? Right. Heed thy wish, summoner. Heed thy wish that burns in the souls of the gifted.
The bottle.
Dude, I'm not gonna do that. This bottle is like my home. I've lived here for an ongoing millennia. I'm not giving you this to some chump like thou.
Because you're in chapter 5 now. You're in chapter 5 now, which means I get to be a psychopath again. I get to design the bosses. And when I get to design the bosses, you get things like Cruel King DX, where he... So, Cruel King DX, right? His moveset, for those of you who don't know, this is how his moveset works, right? He has his original Ice Strike, where, he makes the ground frosty and it does the ice. He will now do that twice in one turn. So it's a double hit attack now. It'll happen twice. If you screw it up, you'll get frozen. It's a guaranteed freeze. You get frozen for, I think, 2 turns. So that's doubled. His Ice Dagger move was removed because he doesn't have the Ice Dagger. It was replaced with a move called Knock. Knock will do 20 damage unguarded. And if you are hit by it, it will randomize your location in the player order. So if you're playing with friends and you have 4 people, if you're in the front and he hits you, you will get swapped with somebody else in your party. You will change places. Which, I don't know if you guys understand this, that can really mess with things. Because suddenly, your person who's not good at attacking or is good at doing setups is no longer in the front. So your attack order is completely out of order. Then we move on to a move called Famine. Famine, he just kind of punches you, and I think it also does 20 damage? I think they both do 20 damage. I don't remember. When he hits you, if he just full-on hits you, he will steal an item and heal himself. His refreshing heal now gives him feeling fine. Originally, it was also going to give him an attack buff. It wasn't going to heal him anymore, and it would only heal his allies, but it would give him feeling fine and an attack buff. But instead, it just gives him feeling fine, and he heals both himself and his allies for 5 HP. That's what it does. His Summon Allies ability now has a chance of summoning 3 new enemies. Those new enemies are the Ancient Knight, the Ancient Archer, or not 3 new enemies, but it's the Ancient Knight and the Ancient Archer. They're reskins of the Knight and the normal Archer. They have their own unique dialogues too. They're different enemies. And they are stronger and have slightly more health, if I recall. Yes, I believe that's true. They look cool as heck, in my opinion. And he also has a chance to just summon the sentient statue. So, he just can summon one of the 3 when he does it. Then he has Choke, which Choke was going to be a lot more brutal, but it got changed. What he does is he will walk up to you and grab you by the throat. It is not, you cannot dodge this move. You cannot dodge it. He grabs you by the throat, and you can block it, which will reduce the damage to 4. But you cannot dodge it. It will do 8 damage normally. So he will grab you by the throat and choke you. Originally, the way that move was going to work is it drains your SP, but it was going to be a tick down move. You would dodge his attack so he couldn't get you, but I communicated this, so Spaceman thought it couldn't be dodged at all. But he will grab you by the throat, choke you, and if you don't block it, you lose SP. I think you lose 10 SP from the move. It might be 8, it might be 6. I don't know. It's one of those. Then, the cherry on top. The 2 cherries on top. I had other things too. That I was gonna have a whole. This was a mechanic that was removed. I'm a little sad it was removed. But you were going to have a new ability under your others option where you could talk to him. And it would cause him to. There would be like a 25% chance it would cause him to reflect on the things he's been doing. So you would call to him and tell him, hey, the things you were doing were kind of fucked. You need to realize that. And he would skip a turn. Like from guilt. He would feel guilty and skip a turn. But we didn't add that. Which I'm a little sad, but I can look past it. But if you try to use the ice dagger while you're fighting him, he will make fun of you for it, and it doesn't work. The ice dagger just will not work when you try to fight him, and it's funny. But the thing that Spaceman let me get away with, and this is why I love this fight, is he has a unique move called Persevere. If he reaches 1 HP, he will become immortal for 3 turns. You cannot kill him. You have to... He will also, during that, he will get a huge attack buff that, like, I think he can do, like, 30 damage. I think he can do, like, 30 damage. Yeah, it's plus 10. And it lasts for 3 turns. If you survive those 3 turns, he will collapse. And you win the fight. All you gotta do is survive those 3 turns. But here's the kicker. If he kills anybody in your party, he will heal 20 health during Persevere. So if anybody in your party dies, he gets healed. I fucking love that entire fight. That entire fight is like, it is, I just love it so much. I had to put respect on his name, dude. I had to do it. I needed Cruel King to be the man I wanted him to be. This dude was a guardian. He was a guardian and a king for a freaking reason. And I wanted to show that. I think I did a decent job at it.
Thou mockery disgusts me. It is time thy nose thou place. Prepare thyself, mortal, for I am the Trash Man. For thou shalt incur the wrath of the great Trash Man.
This, I loved working on this. This in particular. The, Oh, you guys have no idea how horrible. You have no idea how horrible this fight was. Almost everything was illegible when it came to his attacks, and you could almost not dodge anything because they were all sudden, they were all really fast, and they all hit so many times. It was terrible. Fighting him sucked, so he got changed. But however, I loved working on him because I made the model for him. All the 3D parts, including his face, I made all of that. I modeled all of him. Rico concepted him. So Rico made a concept art for him, I modeled him, and then Rico also made the cloud. I believe Ba was the one who made the dummy. I don't know if that's true, but I think Ba modeled the dummy. Who suggested the name? It was me. Because naming him Useless was really funny. I think he had 40 health at one point. I actually don't know. Oh, I actually did it. Oh my god. Ow. Oh, I'm throwing. Oh, it's too early. Okay, it's time for the boss killer. Go, my boss killer. I am playing through the entire thing, yes. Oh, I'm supposed to be reading. I'm sorry.
How egotistical. Taking a genie's bottle, and not just any genie, the great trash man. That bottled ship is magical. It shall carry oneself across any dockside riverbed. Perhaps even accessible as an item. But who cares about that? Did I ever think of me? No, of course not. Thy mortals and thou pride. How am I supposed to find another place to live? This economy is crumbling. Has thou even seen the housing market these days? And do not get me started on HOAs. No way, not after this insurance claim.
What about my second wish? Eh? Don't I have a second wish left?
Like I'd ever give another wish to thou. They shall pry that from my bare hands. And they shall not. Thou may best the great trash man, but thou shalt best the traps of the ancient tomb. This tomb shall be thy doom.
La Aliqua, I think.
Let's put thou to the test. May that bottle guide thou survival, or let thy perish with it.
Oof. Bottle ship. This puzzle was gonna be different. The room was gonna fill with water, and you'd have to, like, figure out how to get out before it filled with water. That got changed, and that's fine. I was upset at first, like, when it got changed, but honestly, perfectly fine. Click. Oh, right, you gotta get the key first. Okay. Let me in. Let me... There we go.
Now this is a vacation. Floating on the waves, no arguing, no responsibilities. I could get used to this. Dude! Now you're just genuinely trying to bother me. Can't you see I'm relaxing? Or at least I was. I'll kill you! Oh. Hi again, stranger. Are you on vacation too? No, Jerry. They're just here to bother us again.
This is how I believe Jerry sounds. He always sounded like a New York Italian to me.
Oh, well, you're not bothering me, stranger. If you need something, just ask away.
You know what the bottle does?
Huh? A bottled shit. Wow. That sounds like something straight out of a movie. Where did you find something like that? You evicted a genie? Wow, that's pretty hardcore, dude. I didn't know you were chill like that. Oh no! Where's that poor genie gonna live now? Don't worry about it, Jerry. They'll find a master or something soon enough. Man, I'd love a genie right about now. I totally wish for a toasted tuna sandwich or something. Maybe if it's a genie's bottle, it's magical. Have you tried using it?
Nope.
Jerry might be onto something here. Why don't you try equipping it? Then try using it near the dock you're on. Maybe you can get a cool floaty too. Toasters,
oh god, you're right. They do just sound like Mario and Luigi again. Oh god.
Too bad you won't look at it as awesome as we do. We gotta go save the princess. Terry? Alright. You'd probably look fine in a toaster. Terry? The current's got me. Why? What a handful. Whatever. Good luck with your bottle, bruh. Just don't ask for my help too much. This little guy's already got my flippers full. See ya, dude. Oh, that's not a bottle. Whoop. I remember designing this area, and it reminded me, like, when I like started designing it, it reminded me a lot of the underground areas in Agrabah from Kingdom Hearts. We're going to go in here just so we can flex Moss's build. Because, like, this is a cool build, but it's like a secret room, so it's like... It's such a silly place for it to be, but it's such a cool build. So I had to at least show it for a second. Just so Moss could get some respect on their name. I would atomize Kitchen Wizard. Yarg. Okay, here we go. Time for everything to suck. Do they have birds for brains? Just to think of them. So weak. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Our crewmates... I need to give them different voices so that it doesn't sound like Trotter. So we're just gonna... Our crewmates are a bunch of chumps. Clearly our crewmates don't have the slightest idea. That's why we need to take advantage of them. You bet! I be hearing the temple entrance hasn't opened. They're too stupid to realize it's not through brute force. Did you figure it out for yourself already? Why, of course, my intellect is superior to them. That's why we need to take advantage of this. And steal the temple treasure under the captain's nose. No, golly, how dastardly. I know. Hold your applause. For there appears to be ancient puzzles hidden nearby. If we can decipher them before the captain, we'll be in and out of that temple in no time. We'll be rich.
Yeah. How's the plan going, mateys? Any progress on our blindsiding the captain?
Oh wait, we're gonna go full Mickey on that one.
Shh! You'll alert the entire pirate band. Our mutiny must remain a secret. Anyways, I devised a plan to get the rich off this temple. I'll be foolproof. Just the three of us. You, me.
What about that?
What about that person over there? Are they in on the plan too?
Yes.
Espionage.
Now, he's just a pesky eavesdropper. Hey, you. We've got the policy for stowaways around here.
And that's getting beaten to a pulp.
Let's get them. Gentlemen, I believe you may have me mistaken for somebody who cares about your safety. Ouch. That is big boo-boo you have given me. I do not appreciate it. The weave? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Get bullied. This is like watching a fan dub? Yeah. It's bad, isn't it? I warned everybody. I warned everybody that this is what it was gonna be. If you showed up here, you only got yourself to blame. That's just I'm putting it all on you. I did that one with my eyes closed. I don't think you guys believe me, but I did it. I did that with my eyes closed. You just don't. You know, I did it with my eyes closed. That's all I'm saying. Yarg. Yarg.
This was such a funny joke. I remember when I first saw this, it was just so funny. Yeah, I loved it. It made me laugh for like 10 minutes. All that equipment. Oi, lad. All that equipment, matey. There's a temple secrets aren't gonna get solved lazing around. You all shut it, you dimwit. We ain't made no progress in days. The captain's got most of the map, the temple's treasure. All we got to do is get the crew in there. Then, it's smooth sailing from there. Boy, you and your orders are nauseating. God, I miss the high seas. Why are we in this stupid desert anyway? We're pirates, not tomb raiders. You're all so mixed in with your wants and needs. How could you all forget? The temple's fabled to riches beyond our wildest dreams. With the captain's map, what's good pillaging boats when we got real treasure be here? Why? That's reason to be good enough. Oi! There'd be a villager in the camp. The villager? From Vermilion Village? What happened to the lookout crew? There's a lot. There weren't a lot. That lot weren't no slackers. How did they get in here? Got it. Listen up, mateys. It just be a villager. If they got past the lookout, it being a problem, and this here desert be large, is it not? They can't run very far, so why don't we shake them down? I agree. Let's put them through the ringer. You might have slipped past our mates on your way in, but now you're here at our camp. You know what that means? It means you gotta pay the tax. Want to get through? Then you better pay up. Hey, pay up. Seeing as you got in here somehow, that's gonna be costing you extra. Don't worry though, we got a number in mind. What say ye? 10,000 ticks. That'd be sounding like a fair old price. What do you say? No way. Peak voice acting? I'm dying. Define us, eh? You think you're in a position where you can have that kind of choice? I don't think you're understanding the situation. Lads, what say we educate them? Oi! What ye be doing, ye scallywags? Ah, I spy what be going on. Ye three be running a rig on his here shark bait, eh? I ain't tolerating them manners in these parts. What did I say about this? We can't go about roughing up the locals. Do that and we got law on our tail. You know how hard it be doing all this with them breathing down our necks. Now off with ye. Them puzzles won't be solving themselves. Cripes. Right away, Captain. Will they ever learn? Be patient with them, lass. They be new. Surely you remember your first days. Me apologies, little sharkbait. We be ran ragged in these parts recently. Them corrosers in me crew be getting restless. I hope ye don't mind of them too much. Aye. Ye ain't be from the village, be ye? Nope. Ah, an honest one too. It do ye good to be upfront in the likes. Just be careful with who ye be honest with. Could tell by looking at ye that ye weren't from these here parts. This old sea dog's still sharp as a dagger. This old buccaneer and me crew? Aye, where were me manners? Name's Captain Trotter, Scourge of the Seven Seas. And this here be my first mate, Calypso. Hey. We've set anchor in search of the ancient treasure. Captain, I'm not sure you should be telling them that.
Well, the treasure? Sink me, it be hard not letting this here maul my yap. Be not for Calypso, I'd talk your ear off. Ye know of it now, ain't no use trying to squirm me way out of this. It be unlike anything I ever heard. Me map be guiding us to an ancient temple. This here temple, the Temple of the Red Sun. Legends be having the underground tombs be crawling in treasure.
It was before my time with the crew, but the captain's been looking for this treasure for a while now. Many years ago, he had a run-in with some stowaways on his ship. Said they were some pretty tough customers. Gave the captain and the crew a rough time, but when it came down to it, captain came out on top, naturally. Turns out those stowaways had this map on them, but it wasn't exactly descript. It took a few years to figure out the locations depicted on it.
Sure did. But if this little lass didn't find her way into me crew, I ain't be sure we'd have figured it out. Could even consider me in her debt.
Oh, thank you, Captain, but really, I owe you a lot more than you owe me. With that said, now that you know all this, I want you to understand something. The Captain's been looking for this treasure for years now, but it wasn't until a few weeks ago that we found this island. You've just shown up, and the beans were spilled. If you even think about getting that treasure, you will not get far. I will make sure of that. Do you understand?
Come now, Calypso. No need to be so crass. Sharkbait here ain't shown no reason for us to distrust him. I took ye under me wing, despite how rough around the edges ye been, so why not show them the same trust I shown ye?
Sorry, Captain. You're right.
So tell me, Sharkbait, how did ye end up here anyhow? Stumbling your way in a pirate's cap be no normal day activity.
Explains Quest.
Blimey, now blow me down. Shaletsky sent you here, did he? I ain't been on good terms with them there admins, but this is with how ye be explaining all this. Sounds to me like something bigger be going on. The firebrand by the seas. Wait, ye said Shaletsky claims that there sword lie within the temple? Years of searching, and of course them rotten admins knew where it be. Well, despite that, were it not for all that searching, I wouldn't have had many an adventure, would I? I can look past this. What I can't be looking past be our mutual goals. If ye quest be as important as ye state, then I see no reason we can't work together. Ye help me and me crew reach the treasure, and I let ye have the firebrand.
Captain, are you sure? What if they're lying?
They didn't lie earlier, now did they? Like I said, we ought to give them the same trust I gave ye. So what say ye, Sharkbait? We have a deal.
Yes. Does that mean we're technically the Firebrand Guardian, or did we give it to Shaletsky? We are not the Firebrand Guardian, we just have it. If you're sure, Captain, then I won't question it.
And alas, now why don't we see how the crew be holding up on them puzzles?
Aye aye, Captain.
Don't worry about her too much, Sharkbait. Last never been one for small talk. Once she warms up to ya, I'm sure ye'd get along better. I ask ye to be patient with her. I love her like she be my own daughter. The firebrand be a powerful weapon, only natural to be skeptical of ye. We ain't got much interest in that sword, so I be willing to give it to ya, a wee favor to Robloxia once our coffers are filled. Besides, a weapon like that make adventuring too easy. None of the crew ain't got the same spark I do. Once they get their hands on this here treasure, I be expecting them to quit. It'll break me salty old heart, but it ain't gonna keep me down. I want the best for 'em, and if that means hanging up the cutlass, I'd let 'em. Anyhow, on to the main course. We've been searching for the temple the last few weeks. Wasn't till yesterday we uncovered a few puzzles in the area. About, I say, 3. We ain't sure if there be more, but we be figuring we ought to be solving them as we go along. If these here puzzles be linked to the temple doors, and we be solving them as we go, then we get our answer sooner than later. Ye can find the first one to the north of the next area. Keep heading right and you'll find yourself in the village. Ye can rest and supply there. Sooner we solve them puzzles, sooner we can get to that temple. Avast ye mateys, and ahoy me hearties! Weigh anchor and hoist the might! We've got treasure to discover, and a sword to reclaim! I will catch to the sky with ye soon, shark bait. Off with ye, yo-ho! Yep, and then on to the puzzles. So it's funny. Look, there's me. Or quote-unquote me. This object that is, like, put up here, I use that object to communicate with the map builders. So I make the layout of the world, and I place these little creatures around with notes above their head. So it usually involves reference pictures or explanations of what the room is like, and they just build out the area. Oh, drat. I went a little too high on some of these. There we go. It wasn't that I got it wrong, I just, stepped. That's all it was. I always forget the order of this, but I just kind of screw around until it, gets solved. Ah, there it is. We're good. This is not a spoiler territory at the moment. You are not allowed to post spoilers. Please keep it in spoiler chat. Oh, vulture! Yeet. And then this one, I always forget what this one like. I know what the puzzle's about, but I always forget where the pegs go. I just know the eyeball one is the one that always stays at the bottom, so you just never worry about the ball one. Or no, yeah, the eyeball. It is the eyeball. You just. I know this one, really confused a lot of people. Didn't confuse them as badly as the last one, though. Last one, horrified people. That puzzle is why I shouldn't be allowed to design puzzles. I mean, granted, I designed all these puzzles, but people probably shouldn't let me near puzzles ever again. If we're going to be honest, I should not be allowed to design puzzles anymore. Wow, great job. Yeah, dude, really great. Swooping in and solving everything like it's nothing. I bet you feel real proud of yourself. We've been working on these ancient puzzles all day. And now you think you're some kind of hotshot for this, eh? Just because you knew how to solve them so fast. Quit sucking up to the captain, alright? Nobody likes a brand-nosed twerp like you. Good thing that's the last one. Yeah, I bet the temple's open. The Temple of the Red Sun? What does that mean? Aye. That be true. Cruel King could rock a dress. I don't care what anybody says. Cruel King can absolutely rock a dress, and he would do it proudly. We don't need this twerp anymore. But how are we going to explain this to the captain? We'll just say you had an accident. No need to worry, the captain's more trouble. But what's your deal with him anyway? Never have I seen him act like that. It's almost like you're his friend or something. Someone like you. Absolutely sickening. Know your place in the ranks, kid. don't want the captain liking you a bit too much. So let's do something about that, eh, boys?
I like the sound of that.
Get 'em, boys!
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I was just pressing buttons. His dialogue, when you ask him if he's ever had, like, a love interest, he says no, and that he forgot that that's a thing. Like, he was so occupied with trying to do what was right that he entirely forgot that love was a thing. Look, a few years ago, back when I, like, really worked on Arsenal and stuff, there was, like, a joke that I was a chatbot for, like, a while, but then people unironically started getting mad about the joke. And they would, like, get upset with me anytime somebody, like, joked around about me being a chatbot. So I, like, stopped doing that joke because of that.
We're gonna get you.
Wait, hang on. How does the Goofy yell go again? I don't think I can do the Goofy yell. I don't remember how it goes.
Hey, are you guys done over here? The temple seems to have something new about it.
Can we add a grenade to the game that just does 1 billion damage to you because you forgot to throw it? That's kind of funny.
Huh? What happened?
Calypso.
Well, my head. Please don't tell me you all picked a fight.
I pwned them.
I don't care who started it. You're all gonna have to answer to Trotter for this. You might be new around here, but you better not pick a fight like this again. Breaking the Pirates Code doesn't sit well with me. Or Trotter, for that matter. Come on, boys. We've got a temple to explore. Impressive you were able to hold them off, though. I'll be waiting for you near the entrance. See you.
So here's the thing. Enemies don't have SP, so they're not able to use any SP items, and they also can't use self-damaging items that are outside of being, like bomb. So any item Cruel King steals from you, it just automatically heals him. It doesn't matter what the item is, he'll just heal from it. Unless, I'm not sure if he does or not, actually, never mind. I know that he heals from healing items, but other item types might just do nothing, you might just lose the item, I don't know. I'm pretty sure he heals from all of them. Was Cruel King turning into ice an Adventure Time reference? No.
Shiver me timbers, it really be time, eh? Years of effort, and we finally be here. Remember, crew, this ain't be no walk in the park. This here be an ancient temple, guarding a treasure greater than we be imagining. And as we learn, home to the firebrand. We need to keep our eyes and ears open.
That means keeping an eye out for danger, everyone.
If we don't want anyone to get hurt. Temples like this, they're usually filled to the brim with traps.
It's locked up for a reason.
Try and stay together. It's important to have someone nearby in case anything goes wrong. That also means no fighting like you were earlier. You understand? We're in this together.
Aye, she be right, crew. I know Sharkbait here be new, and ye might feelin' ye got something to prove. I can tell ye as your captain, they have no interest in our treasure. Ye'll all be getting your cuts. That's me promise. So keep it orderly. And like the last said, this place be dangerous. Keep together and be wary of traps. Ye understand me?
Aye, Captain. Or aye, Captain.
Good crew. Find yourselves partners. I be expecting all of ye to be getting back safely. Time to get them sea legs into motion. The treasures be ahead, and we be done waiting. This here be a tomb, but it shan't be ours, for we be Captain Trotter and his unstoppable crew. You've got, Captain.
On my best word, Captain.
We'll go down in history. Glory to the captain and crew. Aye then, Calypso.
Yes, Captain?
I be needing you to keep close to Sharkbait here. Savvy?
Huh? Why?
The crew don't be trusting him like we be. Having you around could keep him from doing anything rash. And with the way Sharkbait here solved them puzzles, having the two of me best minds together sounds like a good idea. I be trusting the two of ye to be making most progress. I love me crew, but I also know they may not be the brightest bunch. So can ye do this for me, lass?
Of course, Captain.
Thank ye, lass. Ye head inside now. I need to be talking to Sharkbait for a moment. They be catching up with ye once I be done.
Aye, Captain.
Right. Sharkbait, ye been a great help so far. I wanted to express me gratitude. I know the others be giving ye a hard time, and I appreciate you being patient with them. I forgive ye for roughing them up. Knowing them, though, they were the ones to start it anyways. They be misguided at times, so I be doing my best to get them right. Why I paired ye with Calypso be true. I trust ye both to be doing most of the heavy lifting. Aside that, though, Calypso be a strong lass, yet I can't help but worry for her. She's careless, not in the sense ye be thinking. She's got her wits, but at times I feel she intentionally ignores them, like she don't care much for her own safety. I ain't got much to back it up, aside of feeling. I been fathering her for quite some time now, so I can't help it. Normally I be keeping me eye on her myself. However, I gotta keep me eye on the crew too. Can't do both at once, I fear. And with ye being new, I don't reckon the crew would like leaving ye in charge. With your quest and whatnot, I be assuming that ye be up to this task. That and you don't know your way around temples like this. Calypso be great at these things, so she can help ye just as much as ye can help her. The two of ye should do great. Thank ye again, Sharkbait. My favorite, Paper Mario, the 1,000-Year Door chapter. The one with the train. I think that's not... I don't remember which chapter that is, actually. I also really like Twilight Town. Twilight Town's also a lot of fun, but I know a lot of people hate Twilight Town. I like Twilight Town. Chapter 6 and Chapter 4, okay. So, all the hieroglyphs got rewritten. We're gonna have to go through all of them.
Hieroglyphs. That says a lot about how old this temple really is. Looking at them, they're oddly familiar. I think I've seen ones like this back before I found the crew. They're not exactly the same, but it seems like these might be a predecessor. I'm pretty confident I can translate these. It won't be perfect, but it should be enough for us to get a general understanding. Could tell us something about this place, or maybe even where the treasure is located. Let's see. It looks like these glyphs aren't complete, so we're not going to get the full picture from just these. However, this appears to be the start of a story. Maybe a record even? I think this represents part of their culture, the reason behind this temple's creation. The temple is founded in some kind of belief, one that tore the civilization in half. I'm not sure if it was a disagreement or out of necessity. Though the ones who stayed behind constructed this place, maybe with the intention to worship something? I can't exactly tell, but that's the best I got right now.
If we find more, we can probably piece it together. The more we know, the better, right? So if I remember right, yeah, Anubis pops out really far. That dang it! Let me out. Oh. Let me out. Whee! Interesting. This one looks like it's depicting an offering. We've seen this eye before, and it appears to me it's held in high regard. It must have been the subject of praise or worship. Perhaps this is what caused their civilization to split? Whatever this eye represents, it might be something their royalty wanted to serve. Oi, sharkbait, me first mate! Ye be just in time. Feast your eyes on these here statues. Fascinating. For how old this place is, these statues are in pretty great condition, as is the rest of the temple. You got a point, Lash. It'd be interesting how well preserved this here place be, despite the sand. I don't believe these here be for show, though. Are we frozen? Did we freeze? Do I have to like restart the stream? No? Okay. I don't believe these be here just for show, though. What make ye of them, Calypso? Well, just based on the looks alone, they're kind of weird. Why do they contradict the glyphs we've seen so far? What be that, lass? Oh, sorry, Captain. Just thinking. These statues seem to be worshipping, which isn't odd, but it's the way they're depicted doing it. It's like they're begging for mercy, or cowering in a sense. We saw some glyphs earlier that looked like it represented prayer of some sort. The civilization seemingly worshipped something, enough to the point where they split apart. Those who remained built this place, but if it was worship, why would they make displays of discontent for it? Avast! Ye can read them wall pictures, can ye? I can't say I be surprised. You're full of many talents. Though have any spoken of the treasure? Not yet, Captain. But if I come across any, you'll be the first to know. I believe you, lass. I'll keep me eye peeled for any more of them glyphs. The more ye can translate, the better we can navigate this here temple. You two be staying safe now, you hear? For the crew. Once again, this dude just Sleepy Pete, just being dead. I thought that was a really funny joke when I put them there. This isn't a mimic, right? Because there's NPCs in this room. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. So I need another glass of water, because I'm going to be honest. Trotter's voice murders my throat. So I need to get some water, like now. That feels a little better. Why mysterious figure has a missing arm? You'll figure that out eventually. This place is incredible. It's been a while since these sea legs got a good taste of dungeon crawling. We've been at sea for a while now. I gotta admit, Whoop! Watch out! You okay there? What were you thinking? Don't ever walk without looking. You could have gotten yourself killed. Do you have any idea what... Look, you have to be smarter than that, okay? Temples like these, they can be full of traps. You're not too far off from the rest of the crew, honestly. All of you are a bit dense, but it's kind of endearing at times. I'd protect them with my life, so I guess in a way, that extends to you, huh? Maybe Captain was right about putting me with you. You really remind me of... Never mind. Look, let's get going, okay? Captain's waiting for us after all. Ah, stinky Anubis, I don't want to deal with you. I run away from you. I flee. And I'm back. So I flee again. So, Buh told me that these are actually feathers. We were supposed to replace them with swords, but we never got around to it, so we're gonna pretend they're swords instead of being feathers right now, okay? We're just gonna pretend. Why does Calypso always start tweaking in her talking animations? I don't know, I wanted them redone, but I don't think I ever, like, asked anybody to redo them, because I always thought her talking animation was weird. Looks like we got some more. Let's take a look. Swords. And some livestock, huh? There's that large eye again, too. These must be some of the offerings made. I don't think it's a stretch to say it must be a deity. These animals were likely offered as sacrifices. It's not uncommon in these more ancient civilizations. The thing to worry about is what the sacrifices are. Is it blood, or is it simply food? It could be either. If it's blood, then whatever this deity is, I don't think it's being worshipped. I could be wrong, and finding other hieroglyphs could fill in the blanks. Let's tread carefully, though. Yoink. Whoa, that's a lot. There's an alarming amount of liquid in this one, and the colors tell me it's probably not rain. Those animals in the other glyphs, I'm pretty sure they were being sacrificed for their blood. The eye is back as well, multiple times actually. The ones on our left seem to confirm our theories about offerings. As for the ones on the right, drinking, I don't think they're drinking the blood. If anything, I think it's symbolism. They're making their offering, and they're getting something in return. Not sure what exactly. Maybe it's just water? We are in a desert. Or perhaps it's a representation of provisions, like being allowed a necessity. That sword, though, I think it might be the firebrand. Not sure how these things correlate, so I guess we'll have to look for more, huh? Yeah, so these guys were drinking. And, oh! Well, we progressed anyway. Oh, we didn't get the key. Get away, get away. Ah! No fight. Run. Don't want fight. Just want run. Stupid camel, shut up, go away. Medjed here. And then Medjed gone. Hello, Medjed.
Heave ho, me hearties. How goes the lookout, me wonderful crew?
It's going good, Captain. We're learning quite a bit about the ancients here. I'm surprised with how many glyphs they've left behind. Usually there's not this many hieroglyphs to salvage. We're really fortunate.
Jolly news. The crew and I been searching every nook and cranny. No sign of treasure yet, but we be hopeful. Keep up the jolly work, Calypso. And stay vigilant, Sharkbait.
Yikes. That's grim. Oh, my bad. There's a lot to unpack here. The main features are the sword, and their monarch, and an ankh. We've all but confirmed the swords represent sacrifice, that's no surprise. The things that's concerning me is what's at the bottom. It looks like their sacrifices weren't limited to just animals. It apparently extends to anything with enough blood to offer, people included. There's other valuables given too, gems, gold, among others. This was something clearly overseen by their ruler, probably accepted by their community. The statues seem to make a bit more sense now. Whatever they're making offerings to, It's demanding a high price. It's understandable why the civilization split. The part that I find interesting, though, is the Ankh. It's a symbol of life, but it's being juxtaposed by the sacrifice. That alone rules out these sacrifices being as some form of ascension or immortality. Otherwise, their royalty would be the ones on the chopping block. No. No. The Ankh still represents life, but based on what I'm gathering here, these sacrifices are so the rest can continue living. Ugh. No fighty, only run. Failed to run. Run again. Whee! Hello, Majed. Eh? Why didn't it work? Wait, was that removed? Oh, no, it worked. Okay. Pre-prologue just takes place in modern day, like whatever, like modern day is. It's just always modern Roblox. So it's 2026, it's 2025. It was 2024. It's whatever the current year is, more or less. At least until things get severely outdated or something. But it's basically so whatever current day is, give or take. Ahoy, Sharkbait! What can I do for you? The hieroglyphs. Aye, have ye updates, do ye? Well, don't keep me waiting. Right away, Captain. Our translations have confirmed this temple was once used to house offerings. Golds, gems, the works. Fantastic, lass! Har 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 har! I'm not finished. Among these offerings were livestock, which we initially thought was just a token of appreciation. Food was quite commonly used as such. The problem is, the further we went, the more we read. These animals were sacrificed, but not because they were delicacies. Rather, it was for their blood. These ancient people were seemingly trying to appease some kind of deity. Can only assume it to be one of death. The sacrifices didn't end at animals, it extended to their citizens. The ceremonies didn't seem to appeal to their royalty, so it probably wasn't some form of ascension rite either. Their civilization was split as a result, but I don't think it was out of disapproval. It was a religion. If this was a religion, a proper belief that these sacrifices had to be made, then there's no way the royals of the time would have allowed them to leave. They would have just captured them and used them as free offerings. Instead, people fled, and were allowed to. Whatever this deity is, I think it's tied to the firebrand in some way. Human sacrifice, you say? That be dark, lass. I wager this be explaining all we be seeing. You mean the traps, puzzles, and strange creatures roaming around? Aye, Calypso. Them be what I speak of. This place be a spot of offering. You'd expect it to be more accessible. I can't imagine any ancient person having to roam this here temple with all this here danger just to make their offering. Nay, I believe this place were to keep something in. These here glyphs, as ye speak of them, I believe what we be seeing be a warning. I don't find it to be much danger just yet, and we been here, and yet ain't no ancient shown its face thus far. Though there be no sign of the firebrand neither. What ye be chasing, Sharkbait? Sounding it may have a catch to it. For all we know, we could
Could just be these ancients didn't understand the power they had. Perhaps blamed it on some godly being and used the sword. And used the sword themselves, only to find it uncontrollable.
The legendary swords are powerful relics, dating far back in Roblox's history, so it's possible. People of that time, with what little they knew, could have viewed the power of the swords as some kind of divine intervention. Maybe they thought these sacrifices could have quelled the sword's power.
It'd be a theory, that's for certain. Though we can't go about dismissing it just yet. We'd be ignorant to ignore the signs. I'll inform the crews of your discovery, and we'll be extra careful going forward. Don't want to see him getting hurt or worse. Thank ye both. The two of ye have been doing a wonderful job. Keep at it.
He's got a point, Sharkbait. We should be extra careful. If you got my back, I've got yours. So if the ancients had the sword and Builderman helped make the sword, is Builderman as old as the ancient civilizations? That'll get answered eventually. We already read the hieroglyphs in this room, so we don't need to worry about it anymore. I don't know how many of you knew about this, but this guy right here, he's special. I'll give you a few seconds to guess why he's special. I want to see how many of you actually know about this. So, tell me, what's special about this guy? I'll give you 20 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2. No, he has Terry on his back. This has been here since the start. That's been here since Chapter 4 release. That's always been there. That's not a new addition. It's always been there. I don't remember why we did that. I don't remember when people just could not understand this puzzle. Four, 1. Four, 1, 5. 4, 1, 5. 4, 1, 3, 1. 4, 1, 3, 1. 4. Did I just mess it up? Was it not 4, 3? I messed it up, I guess. 3, 1. 5, 1, 4. 5, 1, 4. 2, 1, 2, 4. 2, 1, 2, 4. Yay, key. Whoop. Let me in. Ah. Push, 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 push. Push, 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 push. This is just the mirror puzzle from Resident Evil 5. I liked Resident Evil 5, and I thought the mirror puzzle was cool. So I added it to blocktails because I liked the puzzle. Out we go. Give me this thing. I'm the trash man. A shovel? That's odd. Hold on. People don't just leave things like that to take. Don't you feel like it's some sort of trap? Wait! Behold! Who dares disturb the great and almighty? Oh. No. No. No, 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 no! I am not giving thou a second wish. Thy cannot make me. Can't thou just give me a break? All thou adventuring types are the same. Never learning to give up. Never learning to be happy with what thou has. Now what? What could I possibly want? Can I have my second wish? I told thou, I refuse. I shall just make up another stupid idea. A stupid request, all just to make myself miserable. Ah, the great trash man, reduced to the life of a pauper. Hey, if you just give them their wish, won't they just leave you be? You wouldn't be owing them anything anymore. That's... We just let Rico have fun, and it was a great idea. Thy wish be wise beyond thou years, little girl. Perhaps we get over this. Perhaps we get this over with, shall we? Alright, we've got one shot. You can wish for just about anything here. Wish for the treasure, wish for our safety. Just don't wish for anything stupid like shovel. Oh, thou have got to be kidding me! Whatever. Take the stupid thing. It was cramped living space anyways. Wait! And with that, I'm free! Thousands of years, time to see this world. Aloha Hawaii, maybe even Tibet. So long, kiddos! You never cease to surprise me. I just hope you know what you're doing. Shovel. Oh. Oh, jeez, what now? Get back here! Stupid genie! I'll get my revenge on you for that! Dude. Dude! Do not tell me you messed with that genie again. No. Again? That absolute idiot just blindsided us. Can you believe people these days? I'm like, hey, I'm swimming here. But no. The audacity of people these days. Just moving on by. No consideration for who they're running into. And... oh. Hello again, stranger. And a new stranger, too. Yeah, who's this chump? Excuse you, yeah, oh... Anyway, what you got there, bruh? Dude, you really want me to tell you what a shovel does? Are you listening to yourself right now? Terry, be nice. These strangers are our friends. The name's Calypso, by the way. Wow, charm. Anyway, bruh, I'm gonna go kick that stupid genie's can. If you see that genie, tell him to start running. As for that little shovel you've got there, try using it in sand to dig or something. I don't know. You coming, Jerry? Oh, let's go. Bye, stranger. And bye, new stranger. See ya. Are those your friends? I don't know. Well, let's just get moving. I'm right behind you, always. Go away, stupid enemy. Go away, stupid camel. You do not bother me. I am unbothered. Ahoy, me hearties! Captain, how goes the expedition? Fine so far. This place has been littered with all sorts of danger, that's for sure. Glad to see you and the crew have been getting through just fine. Aye, that we have. The crew are more than capable while under me command. Ain't to say it's been easy, though. Seems the further we be getting, the more danger be lurking. And with all these here glyphs we've been running by about death and sacrifice, it had me thinking, there'll be a real chance this all be too risky. We may need to head back. I know what you mean. Sharkbait and I ran into some interesting things on the way here. Though, there's a decent chance all these warnings were just a misinterpretation of the Firebrand's power. If you think it's wiser to head back, I support the idea. No better time than now. What? Nay, not just yet. There still be a bit we can take a look at. I can't read these here glyphs, but they be important looking. If they speak of any more danger, then I think we've ought to make our way out. So take a gander, won't ye, lass? Of course, Captain. It looks like a guardian of sorts? It would make sense considering this is the resting place of the Firebrand. Though, I think it's just kind of confirms our theories, doesn't it? Whoever these ancients were, they wanted to keep something trapped here. Or at least that's what I can gather. The rest of the glyphs are clearly damaged. Wait, that's odd. Aye, odd indeed. Whole temple be nearly pristine. You mean to tell me there only be damage now? Take a look at them there stones. That there ain't erosion we be seeing. That be deliberate. Them stones be touched by man of recent years. Sharkbait mentioned it when we met. The admins told them of some harky, or blast it, them exploring types for history. Those archaeologists must have done this. The stones be blown to bits, both modern tools and explosives had touched this. Here, take a look at this. This here wall be more or less fine. You can tell by the destruction around it. The spots near us must have had them. The spots near us must have had the rest of them glyphs on them. The empty space in the wall be point. The empty space in the walls be the point they placed the explosives. I wager that destroying these here glyphs be their intention. I can see what you're saying, Captain. If they were looking to just demolish these walls, the points of contact wouldn't be so sparse. Though, I think, just based on what is available to us, this location must be pretty close to the Firebrand. If I had to guess, whatever they destroyed could have been the directions to its resting place. Agreed. And that be what worries me. Any signs left here, it be intending to turn the likes of us away. We know there be, or been, a guardian. Them historical types ain't the kind to turn tail as something be amiss. This lot didn't just run, nay, they be looking to prevent others from finding what they did, or maybe worse, being found ourselves. Were the ancients just afraid of the Firebrand? I think not. If they needed a whole temple to keep others away, and them archaeologists agreed, then we be standing on cursed grounds, and something bigger be lying in wait. The thing them ancients feared. I believe it to be real. I be feeling it in me gut, twisting and turning. Uh-oh. Your gut hasn't been wrong about these things before. Especially when it comes to the safety of the crew. I believe it too, Captain. Then we be in agreement. I be sorry, me dear crew. This here treasure could have been enough to let you live the lives you always wanted. For that, I can't apologize more. But this place be far too dangerous to continue. If there's a chance we be running into this here deity, never mind its guardian, there's no telling how many of us may not make it out. I say this not to put ye down. Ye are a fine crew, one of the strongest, despite how young some of ye may be. But it be for that reason I can't in good faith make ye continue this path.
Ye matter to me above all else, and your lives ain't worth no treasure. Ye understand me?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Who be we?
A crew!
What be our name?
The Shifting Tides!
That be right, and may ye never forget it. For we be crew, we be compatriots, we be Captain Trotter and his family.
Yo-ho!
Then it be decided. Let us head back.
Nah.
Hey, you don't wanna. I don't know about that shark bait. Ye may not be a formal member of the crew, but I can't sit here in good conscience knowing ye be down here. Can't ye see the danger? I can't risk the others, you see, so I'm giving ye a chance now to come with us. Ye turn me down, and this be where we part ways.
It's something I have to do. Or I don't care what you think. It's something I've got to do.
I understand, Sharkbait. Just know I'm behind ye, in spirit. Ye stay safe now, okay? Avast!
What was that? Hello? Uh-oh.
Wow!
Okay. If I remember right, the right hand... might actually be the left hand. You know what? I think the right hand's more annoying. We gotta gun down the right hand as fast as possible. Wrong hand, Calypso. Okay. So, fortunately, this hand's already dead. Perfect. Already taken care of? All's good. Much better, Calypso. Though, I need you to not, like, you know, heal the hand. It's kind of bad when you do that, Calypso. It could have been dead turn 1, but... Right. Taken care of. You got other moves, buddy. Use them. Annoying me with this laser crap. You're dead next turn, at least if you don't attack Calypso, and... never mind, I screwed it up. There's still potential you die next turn, just don't attack Calypso. Defense down is broken. Okay, she doesn't have Ankh anymore, so we're good. And then we'll take the easy route. Die. Easy. Absolutely easy. Wrapped up. Wrapped up with a little bow on top. Perfect. Perfection. Easy peasy. Oof. Is everyone okay?
Arrgh.
Captain, are you alright?
Aye. That there ain't enough to down this old sea dog. Still, I be friction to take it easy for a moment. Won't take very long.
We can wait here if you need, Captain. We don't need to rush things.
No! Calypso, dear. I know what ye be thinking, but trust me, I be fine. I ain't be dying, so don't worry about this old salt. Ye and Sharkbait here need to keep going. There ain't be time to waste right now. I'll catch up. I say this here with the utmost importance. We need to find the crew. Like we said before, that room were trouble. We need to forget about this here treasure. Forget about that there firebrand. If the Guardian be real, than the other glyphs. They warnings must be true. This place be nothing but a bane on our lives. Get the crew, then get out. Savvy! Heard, Captain. Thank ye. Be putting me highest trust in ye both. I'll be up in a second. I can promise ye that there, me hearties. Oi, Sharkbait. This old captain wanted to say that he thanks ye greatly. Ye been fit as a fiddle and loyal as a hound. I be glad to say I put me trust and faith in ye this far. But now, we be in serious danger here. It ain't fixin' to be easy to get out of the surface in one piece, so I beg you please, forget the firebrand. I know ye need it for work with Shaletsky, but let's regroup with the crew first. Then at camp, we can talk how to get your sword. I know it may be tempting, but I trust ye and Calypso will do the right thing. Yeah, okay. Thank ye, Sharkbait. Now go, and please.
So I actually wanted there to be like 2 more rooms added, but we didn't have time for that. And the reason I wanted 2 more rooms added is because it would add a little bit of padding between that and this. Because this used to be optional. You had to talk to Trotter to understand what happened here. But it's a scene now. What? No, the crew! Dead. They're dead. You idiots! You greedy idiots! The captain said stick together. Why didn't you listen? Why? You were warned about the dangers. All you had to do was stay put. See what happens when you don't listen? How could we have helped you? There was nothing I could have done. You ran ahead despite the warnings. Why did you do... You're gone now. And there's nothing I can do to change that. Look, I know you don't care about them like I do. We're missing a space up here. But this crew, it's my family. Even if they got under my skin at times, that's what family does. I failed them. But maybe it's not all over yet. This room is pretty big. Maybe some of them survived? We should take a look around, see if anyone's still alive. I'd imagine there's a way to open that door we walked by earlier. Somewhere in this room, we can do that while we look for the survivors. Once we do that, we should report this to the captain. No touchy. No touchy, horsey. Nice. Got away from them both. That's good. Give me heart attack. So I have gambling. I have gambling with healing, and it's great. Now I have to try and avoid the fights again. That was easy. I'm so good at moving. Movement god right here. Did I just jump down and miss the lever? I did. Oh my god. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm good at video games. I've played a video game before. There we go. Okay, hit it. No one. Not a single one. Not a single one survived. I can't. Not again. Nothing. It's nothing. We need to report this to the captain. It's gonna hurt him more than anyone. Hello, Trotter.
Avast! I be rested and ready to move forward again. Ah, Calypso, Sharkbait. I be feeling fit as a fiddle. Ye be find the crew yet. Nay, nay, this can't be. How could it be? Calypso! Calypso! What happened? You weren't fast enough. The two of ye couldn't make it in time. This weren't meant to happen. Me crew, I'm sorry. I be so sorry. Ye were young, lot of ye brash, bold. That guardian, the fall. I should have kept moving. If I didn't rest.
Captain, you can't do this to yourself. I hate to see them gone too, but they just didn't listen to you. You can't blame yourself for that. We told them to stay together as a crew, and they moved on ahead without us. It pains me to say it, but they did it to themselves.
Nay, it weren't be them. It be this cursed tomb. We didn't heed the warning, the signs. Sailed into the murky depths we did. We saw them waves and torrents, but we still pushed forward. Lured us in with its sweet siren songs of treasures, blinded by its promises. I kept thinking that this be it. We'd do this and the crew ne'er worries again. I were a fool. I ignored it all in pursuit of this. 'Twas too tempting, and the crew, I couldn't let them down. This is what it wanted. This forsaken place. This place of death. If I could, I'd destroy it all. The temple, the guardian, the firebrand. All it be cursed. All it. All of it. Why? Why? Rest well, me family. Calypso, sharkbait. He be all this old dog's got left. We need be leaving this cursed place. There ain't no coming back the way we came. The fall from that fight was too grand. On me way, I saw a door open. Must have been ye two. That be the only way we have forward now. So we'll keep pushing on. Let us hope that be our way out. Keep your wits about ye.
Him doing the digging animation's so cool. Like, I didn't think we could do that, so I was so happy that we could.
I knew it would be bad, but not to this extent. I'm not sure where we'll be heading from here. It might take us deeper into the temple, or it might be our way out. Right now, we need to support the captain. He's really strong, so seeing him so shaken, I hate it. Come on, we should get going.
It's not major story changes, it's just expanding on what the story already is. So, a lot of the plot points are expanded on. They're given more attention to detail. And that's pretty much what it is. There is like some new cutscenes in Chapter 2 and Chapter 4. But otherwise, it's more or less what it was before, just ideally done in a more, like, a better fashion. In personal opinion. I remember when this could get stuck, and it was really funny when it could, because there was no way to get it unstuck. I went right into it. I'm an absolute goober. Okay, pedestals over here. We do this, and we do that. We do this, and that. And we go all the way over here. Oh, okay. Push, 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 and then push. Then go over here and grab the red. And then we put it here. Trotter. Nope. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
Oh, pardon, Sharkbait. Didn't see ye there. Was looking at this here structure, this entire room. It be large, grandiose in scale, much like the rest of the rooms. Those archaeologists tried destroying this here too. Though this be the most complex one we've done seen yet, I fear that means we only brought ourselves closer to the firebrand. What we be looking at must be meaning something.
Aye, Captain. Unlike the other rooms, this one has a scripture. The glyphs are still damaged, but the message is a bit clearer. I think I can make out what the symbols mean, but it may not be as accurate. Under the gaze of the Newman in the sky conspire, heat of trepidation fall onto us, safety which we desire. Quell this heat, sacrifice does provide. So it is a deity. Aye, seems to be so. There be no other way, and even if this here path leads to the firebrand, we ought to look the other way. Once we be free of this blasted place, Sharkbait could head back to HQ and let Shaletsky know the firebrand be found. Then they can come and get it together. That's if our hunch is right about this in the first place. Though, I'm not sure it'd be wise of us to leave that thing unprotected, even if it is just for a bit. What be that, Calypso? Oh, sorry. It was nothing, Captain. Was just thinking out loud is all. Arg, that'd be understandable, lass. Too much has happened in such a short time. There'll be a lot on our minds. For now, let's solve this here contraption and get a move on. Aye, Captain. So the thing she read is this. Right here. She read this. And she deciphered what these icons actually mean. So, this here is Newman. I already forgot what this stood for. Or wait. Yeah, this was Newman. I forgot what this was, and this was Sacrifice. So she actually deciphered what that meant. Oh, right, yeah. Forgot. Still one more. Yoink. Sharkbait, I need to talk to you before we go any further. I've seen my fair share of stoicism, but there's something about you I don't really understand. What I'm trying to say is, how do you do it? You know, this entire time you've been exploring this place without a care. Anything that's shown up, you're just entirely unfazed. The creatures lurking around, the deadly traps, the genie, not even the crew got under your skin. The captain is the strongest man I've known, and I've never seen him buckle. Not until now. All of this has both him and I shaken. Then there's just you, standing here, carrying on as if nothing happened. I get that you're not part of the crew, so you didn't really get to know them like we did. But that was a lot of death we just saw. If it were anyone else but you, I don't have a doubt in my mind they'd be shaken too. I'm not saying there's nothing in there, but if there is, you're hiding it really well. I don't know if I envy you or not. I've always fancied myself an adventurer. Danger was my middle name. Though, through my years, I faced lots of challenges, and it made me tougher. Though looking at you, seems like there's still more I could learn. So, could you take this? You can use it to call me at any time. Help you out in a rough spot. Hello, call card. I could probably learn a bit more from fighting alongside you. And then it's a long mountain walk up the thing. I'm gonna have to check my items to see if I'm actually equipped for this fight, because this fight is actually I would consider this fight to be the first difficulty tweak of the game. The Ancients. So, like, this is the only fight that I think I could possibly, like, lose on. That isn't Cruel King. Or, the Blackrock King, I should say. Okay, There we go, we're up. Heal, and do an inventory check. Hot chocolate could be useful. I don't think flash bomb is going to be useful at all, so we'll put that in storage. Sand, definitely not going to be useful. Egg will be useful. Garlic will definitely be useful. Green tea will be fine. Hardtack, it's fine. Applies focus, increasing the timing window. Okay, that could be okay. Cookies, good. Oh, we really don't have anything in here. Okay. Guess we'll just whirl with the items we have. We should be fine. Before that, though, I really need to use the bathroom. I'll be, like, right back. Sitting there for 7 hours. Okay. Oh, jeez. Yes, so for those of you who have been here since the start, thank you. I appreciate you sticking through. It's been nice. Those of you who are new or joined in somewhere between, also nice having you. But this chapter in particular, chapter 4, was probably my favorite to rewrite. Is that? Wow. Look at him, so sad. I've seen gold before, but this, vast. Ne'er did I ever think we'd find her. But for what? Captain? What good be the treasure with no crew to share with? I be staring at the fruits of me labors, yet not a smile crosses this old sea dog's face. I wanted them to live, Calypso. Wanted to raise them from poverty. For the last treasure be enough to live their lives. And these horrible, awful stories of the ancients, these terrible forces of tormented souls. They was the last things our crew met to their fate. I'll ne'er forgive myself. Oi! Oi, sharkbait! What do ye think ye be doing? Did ye nae listen when I told ye not to touch that there thing? Captain? Have ye not heeded the warnings of the ancients? That there blade be as cursed as the red ensign. The glyphs, they speak of death and sacrifice, and powers we mere mortals not dare meddle in. Why won't ye listen to me? I want ye to stand down, sharkbait. That be an order. Why? Why won't you listen to me? Captain, we need to calm down. Fighting amongst ourselves is only going to make things worse. Sharkbait, I get you need this sword, but this isn't what we need right now. Remember what I said? We got to support the captain. You're only making it more Calypso! Yes, Captain? Don't ye not see? Their head be made up. Sharkbait ain't be right in the mind. They be knowing what pulling this here blade could bring. And they still wantin' to be pulled this cursed thing from the ground. We ought to put an end to this here and now. What? Captain, let's not be hasty here. If we all put down our weapons, we can figure this out. Figure this out? I already had.
This whole sea dog's shaken, but not fooled. They knew of the dangers, the sacrifice. Ye'd be trying to defend them knowing that?
I know. I'm not saying what they're doing is right. If anything, they're an idiot for even trying. I don't know what's gotten into them. The fact is, though, the temple is open. And with all we've done, we can't just leave the firebrand unguarded. Someone else, someone horrible could show up and swipe this thing. If we just calm down, we can come up with a plan. The three of us. So please, Trotter, listen to me.
I can't believe ye siding with them. Everything this here temple, this here sword has done for our crew. Ye choose to spit on their memory. Sharkbait doesn't care for them. For you. Sorry. Sharkbait doesn't care for them. For me. For you. I can see it in their eyes. They ain't be normal. When we met, I thought nothing of it. Just conviction of steel. I were wrong. It weren't conviction. It be indifference. It be the look of someone who ain't all there. Someone who... I don't know what ye been up to, Sharkbait. What made ye like this? Ye didn't even flinch when ye saw the crew, did ye? Yet, Naomi, ye be choosing their side. All these years I cared for ye like ye were my own. The daughter I could never have.
The blade! You pulled the blade? Captain, this isn't you. Please, stand down.
Nay, save your words, lass. Ye made your choice just as they made theirs. Ye want the firebrand so badly. If ye wanted it pulled, then it be pulled. Ye got what ye asked for. Now reap what ye have sown. Ancients be damned. First swear word of the game. I'll take ye out first. Remember that when I lay this here cursed blade on your necks. For I be Captain Trotter, scourge of the seven sea... What? Arg! What be this? What be this? My eye deceives me. This suffering. You are worse than I imagined. Fire and brimstone, the burning. It won't stop. It never stops. Voices. Voices. Why won't they stop? They're too loud. It'll all be too much. Whose voices these be? What future be this? You! Sharkbait, ye be the cause of this, and Naomi, ye be helping them. I can't let this happen. I be ending this here. I will make it out of here alive. May crew's death shan't be in vain. I will not tolerate your mutiny! Have at me!
Alright. So if you guys can't tell, right? If you can't tell, I love writing crash outs. Whew. Okay, no projectiles. So we're gonna have to... We'll move on to rocket boots so we can get an early defense down. I'll switch him to no melee so we can land a slingshot. Nice going. Okay, so also, we're probably not going to see it very much, but Calypso has dialogue for this now. So she actually has unique things to say during the Trotter fight, instead of her usual just, I'm a pirate, haha, adventure. No, she's upset. So she will actually try to talk to Trotter and talk him down. Naturally, it doesn't work. Yep, Siri, that you need to put the sword down. She has quite a few lines for it. she should try to melee him, unless she does her war cry. I don't remember which order she does it in. Yeah, cool. So that's a free slingshot for me next turn. Oh, yeah, all of her hurt dialogue is also different. God, I love that. That we were able to do that. I fucked it. That's okay, though. It won't change his stance. So we'll still get our damage in, at least. Okay, good. She healed. I don't have to replace her just yet. Look, buddy. I'm not letting you get away with that easily, alright? Hit it, hit it, hit it! Oh, let's go! And then Calypso follows it up, which is great. Use the Ghost Walker to completely skip the Trotter sequence there. So now we come into a different problem, right? I can't hit him because I need SP. So we're going to... Yeah, that's enough SP. And that'll give us feel... No, it doesn't give us feel fine. Whatever, though, it's perfectly fine. And then we'll get our defense down as well. And that's game. He's dead. Oh, right. That has defense pierce, which is pretty nice. Yeah. Try again, idiot. Now get broiled. I've... Shut up. 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 Thumbs up. More HP. Yeah, I don't feel like it. No. Stay away from me. Trotter, please, you need to listen. You're just... Listen. Ye expect me to listen. You're a traitor. Ye ain't saw what I did. What they be plotting to do. I saw fire, heard voices, felt unimaginable pain. I seen myself fall off this here cliff. All of this was by their hands. But they haven't. Trotter, they're standing here, not even attacking anymore. Now is the time to stop this. I'm not turning my back on you. Everything that's happened, the crew, what that sword's showing you, it's messing with your head. I understand that. I forgive that. We've been through so much. You took me in when I needed a family the most. Why would I betray that? I know what I saw. Me eye wouldn't lie. It'd be clear as the ocean to me. I love that line. I actually love that line. It'd be as clear as the ocean to me. That's probably like one of my favorite lines that I wrote for him. Next to the speech when he saw the crew die. And he talks about the murky waters, ignoring the waves, the torrents, being lured in by a siren's song of treasure. That's also, like, I also really liked writing that line. But this here, it is such a simple line. Because it's like, yeah, water's clear. The ocean sure as shit ain't. Sharkbait. I don't know how you managed to do this to her. She ain't the lass I raised. Not anymore. It pains me to think of it, but this can only mean ye have a role in all this too. Both of ye be me enemy. Trotter, they owe me. I failed ye. Trotter! There's no ground there. It's only lava. No. He's smart, cunning. He has to be fine, right? Maybe he shifted his weight, found a foothold?
Not again. It can't be happening again. Only this time. They were right. It was only a matter of time. What do you guys think? What do we pick? You get 4 options. You sure? To Naomi, and he was in the way. Yeah, these all have different dialogue. Every single one of these have different dialogues. So, if you want to know all of these, you're gonna have to look it up. What do you guys want? What do you want to pick? 1, 2, 3, or 4? We got pretty much everybody saying 3. We're getting mostly 3. Everybody who's saying 2, shame on you. Shame on you guys. Don't call me that. That's not my name anymore. It's Calypso, like he named me. It's all I have left of him now anyway. Wait. The firebrand! It fell with him! Right into the lava! The stories, the sacrifices! Or were they not real? Was his death for... What? No! No! This soul. This beautiful soul. We feel it twitching. It had ambition, greed, and it died in horror. A beautiful horror. This sacrifice. No. This murder happened at the hands of trust. It felt treachery, betrayal, mutiny. Oh, yes. The ancients are pleased, for this glorious sacrificial specimen shall be the crux of fate, shall be the nexus of fate for this world's, no, our world's beautiful metamorphosis, to behold the power of the ancients. I should have rewrote that text, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I wouldn't be asked with all those hieroglyphs. I didn't want to deal with that, so I didn't rewrite it. Gonna be honest. Being as honest as they right now. Like, I didn't want to be asked. So, you guys remember how I said Calypso had special dialogue in the other Trotter fight? She has dialogue for this one too. So, all of her battle dialogue is appropriate for this fight. Give him back. We'll see if we can get another one out of her. We'll get one more. Hopefully it's not a repeat, and then we'll move on. Is he part of it now? So this is a problem. And this is a problem because I can only use rocket launcher now. Thanks for taking that, Calypso. I appreciate it. That's super helpful.
Bye, Calypso. Hear me, King. Yes! I call upon you in my time of need. Get him! Fly! Fly over to him! My absolute goat! Let's go! Do it again! Bam! Call for help? Did somebody say... Oops, sorry, Cruel King, I didn't mean to do that to you. Did somebody say boss killer? Go! Live, my boy, live! He lived! Oh, he's so dying! He's cooked. He's cooked. I can't help him, unfortunately. There's nothing I can do. He's cooked. He's did. Oh, I got through that twice. Oh, he got through it too. Oh my god, my hero. Cruel King, I love you. Oh, that was a laser, not a fireball. No! 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 Ow! Please heal me, heart attack. Oh, I gambled and I lost. Okay. So this is bad. If I don't heal right now, I am dead. And there's nothing I can do about that. Heart attack, please work. Yay. Cool. We're good. We'll just a Venom Shank here. Then Ice Dagger here. We're still in it. Still in it. Oh, I bluffed it. That was a really bad botch on my part. Okay, I can't use sword energy. I need to, like, reserve that. Okay, maybe this will be enough to get me through. Oh, garlic. Yeah, that's a great idea. Height. How much health you got? Oh, that was scary. 5 health? You guys know what that means. Only did 2 damage. Whatever, time for the boss killer. Go, my boss killer. Oh, he's immune to poison. Guys, I think I made a mistake. I do believe a mistake was critically made. We're alive. We may not be, though. I might actually just end up, like, obliterating myself with oh, it's dizzy. Never mind. I thought it was confusion. And we missed both prompts. We're dead. Bring me back, egg. Oh, my egg doesn't work like that. I thought the egg would bring me back. The egg did not bring me back. It only works on allies. Oops. Okay, run it back. No, get kicked into the lava. Never skipping a cutscene again. Okay. Yeah, if Cruel King didn't die at that moment, we probably would have won if Cruel King didn't die there. Like, honestly. Okay, Calypso not... So we have increased our life expectancy. Very generous of the game to still apply poison, even though he's that's huge. This is huge. This is huge. Okay. We're taking a little more damage than I would like to right now. She's got one more in her, and then she is cooked. And, oh, wait, no, she might have... Oh, wait, no, he's gonna, like, big laser. Double dang it. Hey. It worked. Hardtack, come in clutch, please. Wow. Thanks for a lot of nothing there, Hardtack. You're a 50% chance. It may as well be 100. Thank you. Get him. My hero. Don't worry, my king, I'll defense down them so you can do big damage. There you go. Do 4 damage instead of 3 now. Get him. Hell yeah. Alright, he's dying, but it's fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, he broke through his dizzy. You get him. My king is dead. God bless, sir. But on the bright side, we get to use the boss killer. Yay! Kill the boss. Yay, boss killer. More health.
How interesting. Very, very interesting. The species has evolved in so many years, and it is delightful. It is beautiful. But the blood of sacrifice tastes the same. How interesting. But the ancients shall not be quenched. For the metamorphosis, it is inevitable. Yet for this showcase of humanity, we thank you. Thank you for the enlightenment. Thank you for another soul in the firebrand. That needs to be rewritten. That makes no sense. That shouldn't be there. I need to rewrite that. Sealed for all of eternity. We all, in eternity, shall become. We shall be reunited in the arms of the ancients. Once more. One day. Thank you. God, I hate talking to you. You talk so slow. I can't do this. It's all been too much. I need to get out of here. Feels like yesterday, doesn't it, Trotter? Was barely a teen when you found me. I had nowhere to go, abandoned everyone I had left. You took me in, gave me a new family, a new reason to smile, reignited my sense of adventure and wonder. You were like a father. All of you meant more than the world to me. Despite all of that, I stood against you in the end, and it was my own hand that did you in. Why? I wondered for so long. Why would you save a wretched girl like me? I should have just followed orders. Then you wouldn't have pulled the... You got what you came for. It only cost me everything. I can't blame you for not caring. This wasn't your problem to begin with. I just wish you'd listen to me. Just waited a bit so we could calm him down. Shadletsky sent you out here. This sword is more important than what's happened here anyway. Take it and leave me alone. Alright, meh. I'm ready to kill. It's over already, isn't it? Look, stupid. You were taking a long time, so I thought something might have happened. I got my sick hat and rushed over to wrap this up. Look, you already did though. Looks like you already did though. Look, nice job on not dying. Dang, she looks like crap. Dang, she looks like crap. What happened? Pirates? Sacrifices? Ancient deities? Nah, bruh, I'd win. Whatever, you got the sword, right? That means it's time to head back to HQ. So quit wasting time and get going. Help her out, bruh. What? You want me to get what's-her-face out of here? Bruh. There's like, bruh. Okay, fine. I don't know why it matters to you so much. Just get out of here already, alright? Okay. That is all of the rewrite. We have finished the rewrite. I would like to play Chapter 5. And I will probably play Chapter 5 during this stream. So, if you are wanting to play Chapter 5 by yourself, leave now. Because this is all spoilers from here on out. I need to, adjust the name of this channel